Sometimes marriages don't work. Sometimes babies die. Sometimes rehab turns to relapse. And you're left just asking why. And for all the prayers I prayed, I still wonder if he's real. And if he is, how is he choosing? But he doesn't heal. I try to run from Jesus, but started holy wars. Try the patient waiting and the kicking down the doors. I've cursed his name in anger with my fist raised to the sky. And in return, all he's ever been is kind.
Hey everybody, I am late and I'm very sorry. Let me get over to the comments. Hey Lolly, how are you doing? I see several people are in here, but not everybody said hey yet. But yeah, I'm definitely waiting until tomorrow to do the deep dive with the stuff that I need to talk about because it is just really heavy. And I think I need to be in the right headspace first of all, and then with Miss Sherry, Auntie Sherry having surgery yesterday and all that, and praying about that. And last night, bless her heart, we didn't want to get off the live with her. I know how she feels being in the hospital like that by yourself. It is horrible, especially when you're coming out of surgery and you feel all shaky. And she and I have the same kind of, I think, reactions to medicine sometimes. Hey, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Lady 7 Up, how are you doing? Hugs to you and Lucky Charms, you too. Love you guys. I love you. Really, I don't even have a plan on talking about anything. Hey, my sweet lady friend, my sister Althea, how are you doing? How you doing? I'll drop a little link for you if you feel like it. If you don't worry about it, okay? I'm just so glad to see that you're doing better. I've had kind of a bad day today. My stomach's been hurting. Maybe it was empathy pains for you. I don't know. So I'm going to put this down here. My mind's working slow, but it's working. Sort of. There you go. Miss Sherry, now if you feel like doing it, but don't push yourself. Because I know sometimes the second date might be the sorest. That gas they blow you up with. And we are also thankful that Miss Sherry is okay. Hey, Zigzag. Lady 7 Up and Lucky Charms and Miss Sherry, Auntie Sherry. I like calling her Sister Sherry because I feel like we're more like sisters. We got so many things in common. And Miss Lolly, beautifully broken. Well, I thought we might listen to another song. Oh, she said she just ate mashed potatoes. Miss Sherry said, I'm going to show. She said, great, just ate mashed potatoes and peas, small portion. Mashed green peas, yum. Actually, that is another weird thing. Here we go. I love green peas, actually. And I love to mix them with my mashed potatoes and eat them. I love that. And like my husband will give me an option sometimes when he cooks. And I will tell him, I'll say, I want mashed potatoes and green sweet peas or little June peas. Hey, Leisha. Is it Lachey? No, excuse me. Lachey, 35. I'm sorry. How are you doing? I'm going to put on a song. Miss Sherry is trying to finish up her meal and enjoy herself. And I know how much she loves music. And this music is my own son singing, so we can listen to that if we want to, and they won't cut me off. They better not. So, anyway, I'm gonna play a song from him because here's the thing. I'm gonna tell the story behind it. Okay. Um, we're just talking about lighter things today, before we have to talk about the other things tomorrow. I'm gonna put on hold until I get there. But anyway, so I figured we would just kind of have a easier day today, and have it where it is, kind of calm. Because this stuff I'm going to talk about tomorrow is very dark. There she is. She's the patient. Hey, patient. Uh-oh, she dropped down. What's going on? She might not. I think it was dark. She might not have had her camera on. Well, she'll get back up here. She'll try to get back up here. I know she will. So I'm going to go ahead and put the song on while Miss Sherry is working that out, because I know she's having trouble. Probably because I'm sure, hopefully she's back home. She's supposed to leave this morning. I pray to God you're home, Miss Sherry. And pulling. There she is. Okay. I think, well, we'll see. She got us screaming right. Hey, patient.
Hello. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to try this one more time, okay?
Okay, you're in the dark, but come on back.
Okay. I've always.
We love you so much. I know. Oh, it's good to hear from her. It's good to hear her voice. And, I know she seemed like she was doing so good yesterday. She looked so good. But listen, it is not easy being in the hospital. Y'all don't understand. Like, well, some of y'all do. But if you hadn't had to go to the hospital and be in there, and I don't know what's changed, but something is different the way they treat their patients in the hospital these days compared to the way they did before the Rona hit. It's just, I don't know if they're having trouble because a lot of the nurses that are really good-hearted walked out because they refused to take the old jab. So I don't know if that's what's going on or if it's just the protocol from the hospital. It just seems like the compassion. I don't know. My nurses, I had like a couple good nurses when I was in there. But for the most part, oh my gosh, all I could think about was I got to get out of this place if I'm going to lose my freaking mind. No, they don't care anymore, Lady 7 Up. No, they do not. Thank you, Lachey. Yes, definitely prayers for Sherry. We definitely been praying over her, all of us, and she's been covered, that's for sure. She's probably got her, I don't know, it might, Auntie Sherry, check and see if when you pop up there, if it says your camera, make sure it don't have a slash across where your camera is. When it shows you at the bottom, when you come up there, make sure that your camera is working. Because that's usually the only reason I would think it would come up black like that. I'm not sure. But we'll go ahead and play this song because, okay, my son used to say, he would never say goodbye. He never did. When he hung up from you, he'd say, I love you, and just hang up the phone. Or, hey, Roan. Miss Sherry got on to me about saying Rowan. I guess that's my southern way to do it. But, hey, how are you doing? Well, I love you. I was thinking about you today, actually. Me too, Lady 7 Up. I did the same thing. And I was thinking about her. I was saying, okay, let her have this calming effect. But anyway, so when he would get off the phone even, he wouldn't say goodbye. He just wouldn't. He would just say, I love you, and then hang up. So he just had this thing about saying bye or whatever. So since Miss Sherry loves music while she's working on her thing to get it up, I'm going to play my son Zach, the one that passed away. It's been a little over 3 months now. But I'm gonna play his song. Well, it's a cover of a song, but he did a pretty good job. The wind's blowing a little bit in the background because he was on our front porch, but I think you'll enjoy it. It's I'll see you when I see you. So I'll see you when I'll see you is what I ought to name it when I put it up here. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? I'll see you when I see you. I'll put on theater mode. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. My sweet boy. Handsome, sweet boy.
Let's all say goodbye. I hate the way it sounds. So if you don't mind, let's just say for now, I see you when I see you. Another place, another time. If I ever get down your way, forever around mine. We laugh about the old days, catch up on the new. See you when I see you. And I'll be someday real soon. See you when I see you. God made this world now. Maybe it's that way. So the paths that we go down, yeah, we'll cross again someday. Till then, I'll see you when I see you. Another place, another time. If I ever get down your way, if you're ever around, we'll laugh about the old days. Catch up on the new. See you when I see you. Hope this someday real soon. See you when I see
Ah. So that was my sweet boy. Uh-oh. Might get in trouble if I play that one. Um, that was my sweet boy. So I just wanted to share that because I watch that almost every day, seriously. And he was a handsome fellow, wasn't he? He was 31. And he had such an awesome talent and voice. He wrote his own music, actually, and I've got many of them, and I'll play them another day, just one at a time here and there. But God is so good because, I'm sure that Zach didn't know it, but he left so much music around everywhere for me. On my phone, on my computer, on his phone that I've got, on different YouTube channels, on like 5 different or 9 different Facebooks that he had because he would forget his password, or either when his like girlfriends or stuff would like hijack it and like change his password or something. Sometimes good looks is a curse because he never had trouble with the ladies, that's for sure. But he had a heart like King David that loved the Lord. I will say that. Now, he did have an eye for the ladies, but his heart was always turned toward the Lord. Miss Patient, have you ever gotten your thing fixed? I know you did. I was so upset. I wish, listen, if I would have been up there, even if I'd have been close to you, that I could have gotten in the car and got to you, I would have gotten up there last night and tried to help you. I'm telling you, who? Wanda was Miss Nurse Ratchet for sure. I'm telling you. I can't, well, I mean, I understand she can't give you things that the doctor didn't order, but those doctors, they don't care because you need way more medicine than that after having your gallbladder surgery. First of all, they blow you up with all that gas and makes your stomach blow up, and it hurts so bad. It really does. And I can tell Miss Sherry is a kind of person like me where sometimes I won't show the pain. The pain is like a number 10, but I mean, people are looking at me and I might be laughing, but that don't mean I'm not hurting, you know. Some of us learn to laugh through the pain. That's all we can do. Here, let me answer the phone. This is my husband. Miss Sherry, can you catch that link, or do you want me to put another one out? There she is. Oh, there she is.
Come on, baby.
There you are. I'm answering the
Come on,
phone
baby
for my
girl.
husband. Go and talk to him, Miss Sherry.
Hey, guys.
Hey, honey. I'm on the phone live, Miss Sherry. With Miss Sherry. She's home. She's home.
Yes,
She's walking
I am.
around. She's got on
I certainly
her
am.
beautiful lipstick, I think, and she's
I
smiling.
did. I did. I just
My
put
husband
big
said,
earrings in, but I
said,
put on a decent shirt. You know,
you look
try to look
beautiful.
presentable.
You look beautiful. And my husband, I'm on the phone with him. He said he's so glad you're home. He said
Oh,
he's so thankful.
thank him so much. That's so kind and sweet.
His name is Jay. He said, but he just told you he watches you all the time because he watches with me and over here on stuff, and he's gotten to know you. So he just said to tell you he's so
My
glad,
twin,
and he was praying.
my twin. We have so much in common. You
So
wouldn't believe
much in
it.
common. We
I
do.
mean, it's scary. It really is scary. Every time
Yeah,
we
I
turn
guess
around, we
smoking
like the
30's
same
good.
things.
I love you.
Isn't that
Bye.
strange?
That is, I mean, it's a lot of stuff. Even the medicine thing that we were talking about last night.
Oh, everything.
There's a lot.
A lot. It's weird.
So God will bring things together for a reason. God will bring people together. God will allow things to happen always that will
Yeah.
take us where we need to
Everything
be.
worked out for the best.
Amen. And you know what? I think you're going to feel so
Wanda
much
left
better.
without killing me.
Oh, good. And without you killing her.
Oh my gosh.
I
Well,
thought I was going to have to get in there and drive down to Georgia and take care of Wanda.
yeah, you need to come. We need to get together. We'll probably get in trouble.
I'm
Somehow.
telling you. Well, we won't get in trouble. We'll just laugh our butt off.
Yeah, did I tell you that I had my special vape with me in my
Did
bag?
Wanda take your bag, didn't she?
I most certainly did. Found it.
Did what?
Went.
Oh, good.
Found it and made Wanda a lot more Rhonda. It made Rhonda. You called her Wanda. It made.
Yeah.
It made me laugh because I could distinguish between an R and a W.
We'll call her Rwanda.
Rwanda. Oh man, that's like Sasquatch, man.
Yeah. Whoo.
She was tough nut, was it?
Let me tell you something. She was like Miss Trunchable.
Yeah.
On that movie.
She was Nurse Ratchet, and you told me to be Sherry Hatchet, or you'd be Sherry
Yeah,
Hatchet.
I did.
We'll just be the Hatchet. We'll just be the Hatchet
right.
sisters.
That's right. I was like, don't make look, Miss Ratchet, don't make us bring our hatchet when you treating.
Well, she couldn't stand it because I moved around too much.
Well, I mean,
stand that.
You just get out of surgery. When people are coming off that anesthesia, you can't help but feel anxious and weird and feel nervous. Like it makes you feel weird.
Discombobulated, yes.
It does.
You don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know what the heck's going on.
You think
you're
thinking clearly, but you're really not.
Right.
You're just fooling yourself.
Exactly. You're in an illusion at the time.
Correct. A self-illusion.
Yes. And you know what? Miss Ratchet should have known that, considering she's been a nurse and she's a traveling nurse. I knew that because she didn't give a crap about nothing.
No,
See,
they have to pay her a lot of money to be a traveling nurse.
yeah, they do. And a good friend of mine is a traveling nurse, but I know for a fact because several of my good friends are nurses, but they can go up to the desk, they can call the doctor on call and say our
Why, of
patient
course.
is
I
in
knew
way too
that
much
too.
pain and she is having anxiety. We need to have her something because my doctor did that my nurse did that for me. Because guess what? When I was having my surgery that you had, the same one, where they took my gallbladder out, guess what? I was laying up there and a friend of mine was visiting me and I was having the day I came out like you did yesterday. It was the day out after and I was in there still. And my daughter, 16, came in there and told me she was pregnant. So guess what happened? My friend ran up to the desk and she said, "Listen, her daughter just came in and told her she was pregnant. She needs Ativan stat and she needs some pain medicine." And that nurse called the doctor and came down there and gave me a milligram IV Ativan and 2 milligrams of Dilaudid and 25 milligrams of Finnegan. That's why I told him last night to
Oh
give.
man, you were just a zombie, weren't you?
Well, you know what? Before
You
it was
didn't
over with,
realize you were a zombie. Did
yeah,
you?
well,
You didn't
no,
realize you were a zombie.
I just hugged my daughter and said, "It'll be okay. We'll get through it together." And by the time they gave me my medicine, she was up there in the bed with me. And we were drawing out sketches of the nursery.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
great. That is great. Every child is a gift from God. So,
Amen. Amen. And he'll be 18 in August. He's grown now.
wow.
Yeah. He's
Yes.
older than my daughter. We were pregnant at the same time. Me and my daughter were pregnant. I got pregnant like 4 months
I've heard of
later.
that happening before.
Yep.
That's kind of
Isn't that
odd.
funny? It's
Yes,
funny.
that
Well, it's
is.
kind of like I think because we had been trying to get pregnant so long, and I had to have my tubes reversed, and I think I kind of just like left it alone and gave it to the Lord and all that. And plus, a man from another church came and prayed for me that day. He didn't even know who I was. He just said God gave him a message to pray for somebody that was struggling with fertility, and I ran up there like the woman grabbing the hem of the robe of Jesus's garment because I knew that was for me because I'd been
Right.
trying for 5 years, and they put my tubes back together. They had been cut and burnt. They weren't just like tied. They had to
Oh.
go in there and do microsurgery. I was cut from hip to hip, but yeah,
Oh, I
but
had that. I had that happen too. Hip bone to hip bone.
yep. And he came in there and he did that surgery.
And,
It doesn't work often, but when that man prayed for me, I found out 2 months later I was pregnant with my last little girl, our miracle baby. Isn't that God? I mean, God is so good. And the whole church knew it because the whole church had been praying with me for 5 years.
right.
And
So,
her due date was the day that I had my surgery. 5 years to the day.
well, let's just be realistic, in life. Happens sometimes.
Yep.
That's how I got here.
That's right. And I'm telling you, God will always see us through. And it might take longer than we think, but his timing is always right.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
You're correct about that. Did you play your song?
I did play my song.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you get to hear it or no?
I was having some trouble. I had to turn off my tablet, reboot it, and then I went in there where the Wi-Fi is to see if I don't know why I did that.
Hey, Lana. Hey, Audra D.
I'm
She
scratching
said,
I'm scratching like an ape.
I bet you are itchy today because that stuff
Yeah.
makes you itchy the next day.
Yes, yes.
Audra D said, hey, Auntie Sherry.
Hey, Audrey.
And Lana C did too.
Love you, Audrey.
Audra? Is it Audra? Oh my gosh. Did I say Audra?
I am missing. Poor old Tracy. Did you know that?
I know. I know.
Tracy,
I did.
It's a mistaken identity thing.
It is. That's what I think.
have seen that. I've seen that before. Like
I have
people
to.
just put a first name or something, or whatever.
Yep.
Or like
they'll even copy the name, but it's got different numbers at the end.
Put a Mary Ann with an E on it or something else.
And then people will see it and they'll think it's the same person, and it's not.
Right.
So
Right.
I'm going to
I
try to
know Tracy.
tell
I know
Miss, when you
Tracy.
talk to Miss Daisy, please tell her. I'm going to
Well,
text her, but
I'm going to mention it to Miss Daisy too when I speak with her. But I know Tracy. I mean, we've been corresponding back and forth in the chat for quite a while, and that's
she's a
just not even her
sweetheart.
personality to criticize
No,
people like that.
it's not. Not only that, I do go and watch a lot of things, not even
You
saying
can just
nothing.
tell. You can
But
just tell
I
people.
have never
Really,
seen her say anything.
You can read the chat in two ways.
Hi, Fonda Cheeseman.
Think about it. You can read the chat in two ways.
That's true.
One, literally.
Yep.
Two, intuition.
Right. That's exactly right. And we don't know.
I'm thinking more clearly today.
Well, of course. I mean, listen, when you put you under, they give you all that medicine.
He told me
it has to come out.
He told me I could have 2 of those pills at a time, is what it says on the front.
Oh, that's good, because if you're hurting, you might need them.
Right.
Take you some. I hate to say it, but take you some. If you don't already, take something like that Miralax or something, because those pills, they'll make you so constipated. Oh,
I have Colace. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yes.
With Colace.
It was so bad afterwards.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, because you don't want that after that surgery. That's not going to be fun.
Oh, no. That will just kill somebody.
Yeah. Yes. So I was warning you way in advance. I know your doctor did, though.
Well, I'm sorry. I got distracted. That was another thing I left you a message about. I don't know if you're like that or not, but I don't see how creators can sit there and read the chat and be on the panel, on the, you know what I'm saying, on the panel.
Yes.
Too.
Yeah, I'm bad about that.
I would be so distracted.
I'm so distracted. I'm always looking at who I'm talking to.
I have to do one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Multitask.
So every now and then I'll look over there and I'll try to read it.
If I try to multitask, I probably won't do a good job of either one of them.
Oh, and listen, okay, Lady 7 says everyone that come in hugs to y'all and hugs you, of course, Miss Sherry. I'm just telling you that. I know she means that. And then Lucky Charm said, Miss Sherry, you look beautiful in red, especially that red lipstick.
You. Oh, my favorite color.
Yes, the red looks good on you with the red lipstick, especially.
Thank you. It's what old women wear.
And young ones. Hey, age is nothing but a number.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. There's some young hussies out there.
There are. That's it. Young hussy.
Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever heard of a tragedy pimp?
I have definitely heard of a tragedy pimp. You were so funny last night. We were trying to tell you, Miss Jinkies, Jinkies and I were on earlier before we went over there to Miss Daisy's, and I was on Jinkies' panel. And we were praying for you and stuff, but we were laughing before that because we were talking about them calling her a tragedy pimp, which she is not by any means. And we were laughing, and she was like, "I'm changing my name to what was it? Oh my gosh." My mind just left me.
I don't remember.
It was do y'all remember? Because y'all were in there. What's wrong with me?
What was wrong with you?
I remember mine. I was going to change mine to Big Pimpin', and she was going to change hers to Pimpin' Ain't Easy. That was it.
What was it? Pimp of age.
Pimpin' Ain't Easy.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
Yeah. Pimping ain't easy. Like, it ain't an easy hustle.
It's hard work.
It's hard work.
Yeah. Just sit back and drag in the money.
Yep. But I think that it's more of a what do you call it? Metaphorical thing, like people that think they're balling,
Shakespeare must have been a tragedy pimp too.
Yeah, I think so. I think those things were more than just an imagination.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I am totally out of pain, almost completely out of pain now.
Well, do you know what? That is a definite blessing.
2 of those things, and I need it right now. It's just like Erica said. I didn't know Erica was a medical assistant.
Oh, really?
She tells me today that she was talking about doing IVs and all this stuff, practicing on each other, and
That's
I didn't know.
fantastic. Well,
I
thank
said,
goodness
why
she
didn't you
was with
tell me
you.
that? She
Thank
just,
goodness. That's
you have
probably
to
why
dig.
she
You have to dig just a little to get,
under with her just to get a little out
Yes,
of her. Yeah,
yeah. She's somewhat reserved in some ways.
yeah. Just more quiet maybe than some. I mean,
Yeah,
you can be. I'm that way actually, even though I'm
she's
very
not
outgoing.
shy. She's
Yeah,
not
I'm not
shy,
shy, but
but I
I'm
am.
very like when it
I'm
comes to
very
certain
shy.
things, I will not like people have to drag some things out of me, like not when I'm on this live and talking in that
Oh
kind of
yeah,
mode,
yeah, yeah,
but you
yeah.
know what I
I know
mean.
what you're saying.
Like, and
Yes,
I'm a
I
very
do.
solitary person, actually. I love
Yes,
my
I do. I'll
solitude.
cut up. I'll cut up at everything else to have to skirt around telling you personal information.
Yes. You know
There you
what?
go.
We use humor. We
I
both
play
use
around. We use
humor.
humor to
Yep.
hide behind.
That's right. That's exactly right. That's how we've learned
I've got
to
us figured
deal.
out.
Yep. I do too. That's how we deal to figure. That's how we deal
I
with
do too.
life.
I do
Yep.
too.
Yep.
That's just like me. That's just like me.
That's right. Twins. Twins.
Oh. Wait a minute.
We're not the twins on what was that movie with Jack Nicholson up there? I'm coming to get you, Charlie. What was that with Jack Nicholson with that movie?
Oh.
The
I'm
Shining.
back.
Yeah, The Shining.
The
We're not
Shining.
we're not the
I'm
twins off The
back.
Shining. We're not them.
Yeah.
that was a
movie's
crazy
good,
movie.
guys. The One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is good. You got to watch it sometime.
I saw that back whenever it first came out. I was a little girl.
Nurse Ratchet's in there.
Yeah, I know that. You got that name when you were going, Sailor. She's
You know what we
Nurse
did?
Ratchet.
You know what we
What? Yeah, you were saying it. She was in there, and you were going. You were trying to whisper it, going, Sailor. She's
heard me.
Nurse Ratchet. And I was like,
I don't realize I'm talking as loudly as
I know. And I was like,
I'm whispering, and
I was like, shh.
I know. I was at the funeral just singing lowly, I thought, to Amazing Grace by somebody playing on the flute. And Erica's like, Jerry.
Look, we're the kind of people that dance in the rain.
Just for
and
the hell
sing
of it.
And sing doing
just
it.
For the hell of it.
And
you know
even
what?
We sing like nobody's listening, even if they are.
All right, listen to me. And sometimes we often have parallel conversations where we're talking. Yeah. We're talking at each other, or not really together. You're talking
I got you.
You know, and we kind of we chop it. You know, like hatchet.
Yeah, that's why I guess
the Hatchet
sisters.
Wanna get Nurse Ratchet.
We're the Hatchet sisters.
Yeah, sister, chop. I'm sorry, I had you did last night.
That is funny. Well, if I lived in Georgia, Hatchet would have got Miss Hatchet would have. I mean, Miss Ratchet would have got the hatchet if I'd have lived right close to that hospital.
Look, I was.
By the time I got up there, you'd have been so daggum.
She was a big woman, and she looks like she rode in on a Harley. She looks like
I'm
she rode in on a Harley.
I'm 5'9", and I'm a big gal too. So if I would have walked in there, trust me, she'd have give you them She'd have give you them medications, and that daggum air conditioner would have been blowing. You'd have had a fan. And she would have been chop. I'd have been like chop. Get to it, Hatchable. I'd have been there. I'd have took care of business.
Sorry. I can't help it. I really can't help it. It's not even hurting me until later.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
I'm not going to let it hurt.
I'm not going to let you laugh too much where you can bust a stitch or nothing.
Oh, I will. You can't
Hey, Zigzag, how are you doing?
How you going to start me, Nurse Ratchet?
That's right. I'm not Ratchet. I want you to be comfortable, good, and relaxed, and happy, and not sweating to death,
I am.
And not melting because it's so hot, like the bowels of hell in there. I think they were trying to have you melt in there. They were trying to. They were. Trying, they wanted you to melt like a stick of butter.
Like a candle that's too hot. I mean, it was awful.
I was like, what are they trying to...
I don't think there was any air for a while.
I don't think so. Your hair was so wet, you look like you stepped out of a shower.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I was like, and they wouldn't even give you that cool rag either. I'm like, this is, what is this, Nazi Germany?
I kept working on her. Asked her later on if I could have a popsicle.
Would she give you a popsicle?
She said, I think we have some. Well, hell no, she didn't give me a popsicle.
What?
Excuse me.
You're kidding.
Miss Wretched. If she didn't give me a washcloth to put on the back of my neck or something, dang, I was getting ready to stick something, a sheet or something in a water cup or something and put it on my neck.
I mean, that's ridiculous because they're supposed to be there.
Everything I ask her about or to do or anything, she is no.
She was a witch with the bee.
No. You can't have this and you can't have that. You can't have that. You can't have Benadryl. What in the world?
You're just like, damn it, if I could get up, I'd go to Walgreens right now and get me some daggum Benadryl over the counter. You stupid.
Anything.
See you next Tuesday.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I don't even ever.
You better
I never.
Avatar because you will get in trouble.
I know. I never say that, never. But I'm telling you, that woman was pushing me.
I know. You were being kind of a smart aleck in the back.
I was mad.
You weren't kind of being what you were.
I was telling her exactly what to give you.
You're just chirping away.
I know it.
Every time you say something, you had an answer for.
I was like, hey, do you know she's a celebrity? Y'all are treating a celebrity, and you better know it. There's a lot of people on here watching y'all.
Elderly abuse.
You better treat her. You better treat her like you're supposed to.
You better treat her right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that surely was an experience to behold.
I bet it was, and it was so
surely
surprising. Because just the night before,
somebody that's already tall and just a
gigantic
woman.
A Sasquatch.
Amazon.
You should have called her. You should have called her. What were those things called back in the Vikings? You know what I'm talking about?
I wanted to ask her so badly how she grew that mustache.
Oh no! You should have said, "Well, Fiona, when are you turning back into that daggum Shrek monster?" What was her name?
I was about to take this tablet and smack her on the butt. When she was facing away from it, I was tempted. If it had been a good friend of mine, but I didn't know. She wasn't going to take that at all. She turned around.
She was kind of just like, she didn't have not much of a bedside manner, that gal.
She had the personality of a cactus.
Exactly.
Really?
Exactly. Yeah. Like whenever
what do you mean bedside manner? She had none.
No, I think she has to crawl up on a daggum rock to get warm. I'm like, oh, there's no fuzzies coming from you. There's no fuzzies coming from you, are there?
Are you suggesting she's reptilian?
I might be. She's got the cold-bloodedness of it.
Does the hussy hiss? Does the hussy hiss?
I think so.
Hatchet.
Because she was hissing all night long. She was spitting that venom at you. No, I will not give you more than 6.5 milligrams of Phenergan.
I know. Enough for a toddler.
Literally, my 4-year-old granddaughter, that is what the doctor gives her. Yes. I'm like, that's a fourth of a dose.
Well, guess who was messing with my IV before it blew out like that?
Hell, well, I'm sure nice church.
Nurse Ratchet put some tape on, I think she just put too much pressure on it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and then she came in there trying to blame it on you. I'm like, what? She didn't put that IV in, nor did she tape it down.
She said, I said, I just don't understand how this happened. She said, it was you. I'm
Oh,
like, me?
I heard her. I was like,
said,
oh.
I did not insert that IV.
No.
Somebody else did. I didn't do
Nor
it
did
all.
you tape it down or anything. They should have
What?
secured it better than that. They did not
What?
secure it. They did not secure your IV.
I'll tell you, one thing I didn't like while I was there is in the hospital room, they tied my legs and arms down.
Oh, heck no. That must have been after we got off the phone. After we got off the line.
They did.
They would have done that crap when we were on live.
I thought I was going to die. I was
He
like,
broke
oh
one
my
wing.
God. I have never been tied down in my life for surgery. Are you thinking this anesthesia is not going to work or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, things are getting bad. Look, something happened in 2020.
What is the matter with the hospital system?
That's what I said. Like, I had to go in for the first time.
It is totally broken.
It is not the same place anymore. It's like waking up.
Do you know how many nurses have bailed out?
That's what I'm telling you.
They got in such dire straits, they were calling the retired nurses back to work.
That's right, because so many refused to get that old jab because they were forcing them. And, a lot of the nurses that were in it for the right reasons, they knew better than to take that. So they were like, well, I ain't taking that. I'm leaving. So then they were stuck with what we got now. And I'm telling you, I've been to the hospital a good many days in my life.
We're stuck with the dregs.
Yes. And you know what I feel like? I almost feel like it's like in a third world country if you go to the hospital now. That's what it feels like, where you can't get good pain medicine and you can't.
Nice, but
the room's nice, but the treatment is terrible.
Wasn't all that pleasant.
Right. The treatment is terrible where they used to treat you and actually care.
I wonder if she was a military doctor or something. Was she snapped off those orders and be like,
you should have said, I just had my gallbladder out and I'm not in boot camp, bitch.
What?
I said, you should have said, I just had my gallbladder out. I'm not coming in boot camp, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
you were pretty loose as a goose.
Look, Miss Ratchet, you are ratchet, all right.
You're a wretched ratchet.
Yes.
Say that 10 times fast.
Ratchet, 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 ratchet. You wretched ratchet rat.
You wretched ratchet. We must be really too bored adults.
I really, really wish I would have lived close to you because I'd have gone up there and slept on that other couch up there with you, and I would have got up every 4 hours and act like what's her name on that movie, where she had her daughter was dying, and what's her name?
Terms of endearment.
Yeah, so she was like, "Get back on her medicine." I'd have been out there beating on the. I'd have been out there beating on the thing like Shirley MacLaine. I'd have been Shirley MacLaine for you. Deborah Wingard.
I was about to take her gallbladder out at one point.
I know it. I would have been, can't you just give my Aunt Sherry her medicine? She gave a good performance. I'd have done it too. I'd have done a good Shirley MacLaine.
Do you know what I had to do? I had to go through a whole litany of medications that I knew to try to find. She wouldn't offer anything. So it was like trying to,
like trying to daggum pry a little tiny
pull a stump out of the ground.
Yeah. I mean, daggum. No, it might be even worse than that. It might have been trying to get the last piece of daggum opiate out of a daggum addict's hand.
I don't think she likes me very much because I was.
I don't think she likes anybody very much. I don't think she likes herself very much.
Yeah. I'd shave off that mustache though.
Well, listen, I would. You know what? If she don't even take the time to shave off that mustache, she don't care much. She's gonna let things slide. That's
what
why
she
you didn't
said
get your rag. That's why you didn't get your
right
cold
before she left. That's
popsicle.
what really, that's what I told Miss Daisy. I said that she wouldn't even bring me a $14 popsicle.
Mm-mm.
That's probably what they charged the entrance.
Oh yeah, you know
$14
it
a
because
popsicle.
I know a Tylenol's
It
like
used to be
$50.
$8 an aspirin. I promise. I
Yeah,
remember
I
that
know.
now.
Whenever I got my bill one time, I saw where they charged $50 for 2 Tylenol. I was like, oh, okay. I bought a whole case of that Tylenol for that for life.
Oh, y'all. Oh, my goodness. This is so funny.
Oh, well, laughter heals. Just don't bust a stitch, Sherry.
Don't bust a gut.
No, literally, don't.
I'm not. I'm trying not to deeply
Hi,
laugh.
Wendy.
No,
Hi,
I'm just
Wendy.
laughing from here.
Wendy says to you, love you, Miss Sherry.
Wendy McCone.
Yes, Wendy McCone.
I have really a good memory, don't I? Remember this?
You do. That reminds me of the name Sherry Lapone.
Hey, Wendy. Hey, baby.
No, Patty
What?
Lapone.
I'm sorry. What?
You know Patty Lapone? She sings. I think she was like a gay activist, but she's a woman. But she was on Will and Grace several times. Patty Lapone.
Anita Bryant, the orange juice lady.
No, she sings. She sings. She's very glamorous.
That's what Anita did, but she went on this rampage about gay people. She really did it back in the 70s, I guess it was.
Yeah, she's this lady's older now. In fact, I think she played in the last episode of American Horror Story.
Really?
Yeah. It was one when they were
she fit right in, wasn't she?
Yeah, Patty Lapone. Did you ever watch that show Will and Grace back in the day when it was on?
Yes.
Oh, I love that show because I love Karen Walker. And Schmitty. Oh, Schmitty.
I wouldn't tell everybody that.
Oh, why not? Because it was hilarious. It was a hoot.
I'll tell you what got me so tickled, and the whole panel went berserk on is when you said something about blow something.
Oh yeah, I was like, I would give you, because you were like, I wish I had some of your medicine. I was like, I was gonna say, I wish I could give you a shotgun, but I didn't want to say that because the word saying, those two things together, So I was thinking, and I was going, I would blow you. I would blow you. I was gonna say a shotgun.
She never finished it because everybody was laughing so hard.
So it just says, I'll blow you.
Stop laughing.
And so then everybody was like, oh, well, this is going to be the content for the next week. And I was like, well, y'all can thank me that y'all get a little bit of a rest now.
Well, what a moron I am. I've got my shirt all wrong side out.
Well, you know what? We'd have never known it if you hadn't said anything.
Well, I did when Candace had her that blue tank top all wrong side out. I noticed in her very first interview with Donald.
But that shirt looks nice on you, though. It does. It looks nice. You can't tell.
It looks better from the other side. It's got a really lacy pattern.
It's got a design.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. When you hold it up, I can kind of see it.
Well, no, I think I got it about 25 years ago.
It's like crochet.
Honey, I've got shoes in my closet older than most people on here.
Well, if you're like me, you save everything because I'm like, I might need that one day.
No, I don't save everything now. I have to go.
I will give stuff away to other people. Like I always will reach in and get things and give them to people.
So and I'll say, would you like to have it?
Yep, I'm the same way.
Freak them out.
Yeah, I love to bring things to people, just surprise them and stuff. Not even if it's not much, but like I have a good friend and she's real petite and stuff. So anything I come across, if it's petite, I sure can't wear it. And it's for older people. So my daughter's like, I'm not wearing that, So I'm
older people. What are you talking about?
Like mature ladies, we're not going to wear no teeny bopper stuff. We're not going to wear belly shirts or nothing like that. So, we might wear a more elegant looking outfit. Maybe some nice clam diggers from Belk's,
How about some stretch pants?
Yes. Listen.
Remember those with the seat going down the front?
Yes,
And
I
they
do
had
because I
stirrups.
still wear
They
them.
had stirrups on the bottom.
I still wear them without the stirrups, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Well,
Don't drop. Have you got your picker
I
upper?
lost that one.
You
Here,
need
he's
one of
gonna
them.
have to- He hates it when I drop
Yeah,
stuff down in
don't
the
you dare
abyss.
bend. Don't bend down there to get it.
There's a ravine over here next to my bed.
You need one of them long sticks that you squeeze together that get stuff for you.
A whitey, a grabber?
Yeah, a grabber.
Yeah, I have them. I have one in the kitchen. I have one in my bedroom.
Next time somebody comes back, make sure you got it close by.
Okay, I'm just gonna wing it. If I need to
One
see
wing.
you, I will. I'll put in a request.
One wing it.
Pardon?
You said I'll wing it, and one wing was in here. I said so. You'll one wing it. You only got one in. You've only got one earpiece in.
One winged birds flying circles.
Right. We're just gonna hover, and we'll bring it in for a land.
Oh
and
my
eventually,
gosh!
Eventually,
I couldn't even go out to eat with you or anything because we would be just cackling. Do you know what I did when I rode out in the wheelchair to my vehicle?
what?
When I got outside the exit doors, out in the atmosphere, I started singing Leonard Skinner's "Freebird."
Oh yeah. I
To the
wish I
top
would have
of
been
my
there.
lungs.
I'd have joined in.
I'm as free as a bird.
Bird now. And this bird is gone.
They were setting up a produce stand. Some lady came over to talk to us. Singing.
That's what you should have
And
told
the lady that pushed me in the wheelchair stuck around to hear.
to hear your rendition. A free bird.
I'm as free as a bird now.
Look, that's
And
what you
this
should have.
bird you
Will not,
cannot
but
chain.
chain. And you know what? You should have said.
Whoa.
You should have told that nurse, this bird you cannot chain because they tried to chain you down. Instead of change.
Table.
Look, that's what, you know who would have said, she'd have said
That's
it just
what
like
Chris
that.
said, but I don't get it.
You don't get it. This
I really
bird
don't
you
get it.
cannot
I must
chain.
be awfully stupid. Oh,
can't
no, I'm
chain.
not stupid. That's Lady 7 Up. She's stupid.
Oh, no. Not Lady 7 Up.
Ask her if she's stupid.
She's not.
Lady 7 Up, please tell her that you're stupid.
Oh, no.
And then you can tell her my name. If you wish.
You call each other.
If you don't wish.
Do you call each other names to insult each other in term of endearment?
Yes, we do.
Okay, I understand. I understand.
Anger management.
Okay, I got you. I got my friends that I call Ho.
The worse the name is, the angrier you are.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
One of them, I love her. I do love her.
I laughed my butt off last night.
Oh yeah.
I know she heard. I know she was probably standing at the door. She was.
Well, she needed to hear that.
Yeah, they had a little desk next to the door where they could just sit with their computers or whatever.
And listen.
I almost had blinds that they could open to see where you were. And I was in a psych room.
What?
That's why the camera was on the wall.
You had a camera in there?
That was the first available thing they had, and it was right outside the neonatal
nurse's
unit.
station. Oh my gosh!
And I thought, well, that's a strange place to put some crazy person.
Exactly. What in the world?
I
don't know.
Babies.
Maybe I don't know. After I had my last one, because she was born early, I felt like I might lose it a bit, so they might have had a daggum camera on me. I might have gone and kidnapped her out of the daggum nursery and go home.
I would.
Oh, They did send a social worker down there to me because I flipped out because they were they were giving her a spinal tap, and I flipped the freak out because she was so tiny. They were gonna give her a spinal tap in the NICU. The doctors in the NICU when my last child was born, because she was born 6 weeks early, but she was 6 pounds and was breathing fine. And I had my 2 other children were born 6 weeks early, and they all came home with me, and I didn't see any reason.
Weren't you lucky?
Yes. And I'm like,
you know how women in their 9th month of pregnancy walk, they waddle.
Yes. I waddled the whole time. It felt like I was pregnant once I got 5 months.
Yeah.
I always was like big, huge baby. And like I would weigh less after I gave birth than before, like except for my first one. But with all my last 3 children, I gained about 12 to 15 pounds. And my son that passed away, he was 6 weeks early and weighed 7 pounds and 14 ounces 6 weeks early. They said he would have weighed close to 12 pounds had he been full term.
My gosh.
Yeah, I have big babies. My first one was almost 9 pounds. Yeah.
Big boy.
All of them are big if they'd have been full term. But, well, I mean, he was still kind of big.
If they'd come to term, they would
have. Yeah. Because 6 pounds 6 weeks early, that's a lot because you gain a pound a week that last month.
12-pound baby.
Yeah. And I have all my babies natural.
For Thanksgiving.
I know. Believe me, I know. But I'm a good pusher.
You're a good what?
I'm a good pusher.
Pusher?
Yeah. Pushing them out, way out. Get them out. Shove them out, way out.
I thought you were talking about drug pusher.
No.
You're telling me to tell her all these drugs?
No, last night I was trying to be your pusher.
Why are you trying to push drugs over me?
I was trying to get her so you could get comfortable and go to sleep and wake up and go home.
That would never happen.
Well,
she threatened me about that IV and had scared that badoobie out of
she was so mean about that IV. I don't blame you.
She said if I even just barely banged it on something, then it would just. Oh no! I'd have
been like, I'd have been afraid when I woke up. I'd have felt a pillow.
A lot of extra stress.
Yes, a pillow over my face. I'd afraid I'd wake up with a pillow over my face.
She was really mouthy for one.
Yes, she was.
Mouthy.
She was a big mouth.
What?
She was a big mouth bullfrog. Sherry's nurse was a bullfrog. Bump, bump, was a good friend of mine. Bump, bump, bump.
You got some sort of fetish for reptiles?
No, I'm horrified of them. I don't like anything that's slimy and don't have and has to.
You wouldn't keep a pet slug, would you?
No, I throw salt on them.
Have you ever stepped on one? It's gross.
It's disgusting. It feels like you stepped on a hawker or a loogie.
A loogie slider.
Yeah. No, I don't like that.
You know, we're not only we laugh a lot, but I tell you what, we're just vile.
We're not vile. We're just hilarious.
Okay, we're spelled. Let's see.
We're kind of like Roseanne Barr.
Roseanne Barr.
I love her. I love Roseanne Barr. She tells it like it is. Oh yeah, I love her.
Well, you would have liked Nurse Ratched.
Yeah, because I'd have told Nurse Ratched like Roseanne would have told her.
She'd up a ratchet or two.
Right. I'd have told Nurse Ratched, you can't cancel this. Let me tell you something.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way or I'm going to get those damn drugs myself for her.
Stand back.
I'm telling you. Listen, when I was in the hospital.
Now, if I had to deal with her today, I think I'd die.
Look, if you have to go back in the
Probably
hospital,
works the weekends and gets extra money.
if you ever have to go back in the hospital, if we can plan it out, we got to plan it out, or I'll come there with you, and I'll take care of it all.
What
I'll take. I said,
what
if
are
you
you
ever,
blabbering about?
if you ever have to go back in the hospital, and we got time enough to know for me to get there, we're gonna plan for me to come there, and I'm gonna be your other side of you that's conscious.
You're gonna be Nurse Ratchet's counterpart.
I'm gonna be Nurse Ratchet's worst nightmare.
Ooh, they might put you in the psych ward.
Oh well, if they don't do the right
That's
thing.
the only room that they had available, so that's where I went.
Yeah.
And it did have a camera mounted on the wall, and it had little red lights on it. And I thought, Sherry, if they caught you smoking on this vape, they'd kill you.
I know it's not fair, but if I'd been there, see, I'm big enough I could have stood there and blocked that camera long enough.
Smell it.
I know, but I could have helped block that camera long enough for you to take a puff or two.
Well, how am I supposed to do that? Throw a towel over it?
No, if I was there, see,
the
if I was there, I could have put my hand over it long enough for you to take a puff or two.
Just bring your BB gun.
That's right. We'll shoot it out.
No, don't do that. You'll put your eye out.
I'll wear my safety glasses. I'll bring them too.
About it, they're called Daisy BB guns.
I know they are because I got one. It's a pink one.
I wonder if she's a member of the NRA.
What if I brought that pink Daisy rifle, my little girl's pink Daisy rifle, with me and said, "You better do what I say"?
I've got to remember to ask her that. That's funny.
What if I'd pop her in the butt with a BB? I could have shot her in the butt with a BB if she didn't do what she's supposed to do.
I was tempted.
I'd
She
be
would
like,
have thought that was funny at all. She would get me for assault.
she needs the rest of that Finnegan, first of all. Go get her air conditioner going and bring her a cold towel and a popsicle.
No. No.
No. You can't have anything. This is Nazi. This is Germany. You understand? We're under the New World Order. You can't have nothing. It's our way or no way. This ain't Burger King anymore. You can't have it your way anymore.
I might as well have just taken myself back after surgery and got in the bed.
Yeah, and just not said nothing to nobody. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's Jinkies.
I about wet that bed, buddy. I had to get up like that.
Jinkies, I'm gonna throw you a thing down there. I'm gonna throw you a link.
But you're hurting to pee.
Oh, I know. I don't blame me. I've done the same thing. You know what? Let me tell you something. I might have peed on the floor and made Nurse Ratchet clean that crap up. I'm serious. I would have.
Just say, housekeeping.
Hey, Jinkies, I put you a link down there. I'd have been like, housekeeping my butt. Get your butt on that floor and wipe up that piss because you should have been in here whenever I called you.
Stop wiggling.
Right. And don't wiggle. Get it up.
You hush. She said, hush. I said, you hush.
She was a witch.
You hush.
Look, there's Jinkies.
Oh, I got a surprise.
Hi, guys.
Hey, my baby girl.
Hi, Sherry Mama.
Hey.
Look how good
I've been so worried about you.
Why? I'm doing great.
I've been worried about you.
I'm doing great. I had some mashed potatoes with smashed up
you look great for just having surgery.
Peas, don't she? And it looked like baby food, but boy, it surely was good.
Was it good?
Very. You only can eat small portions in the beginning.
Oh, so, yeah.
I mean, I can have several little meals if I need it.
Well, that's good.
So,
what y'all been up to?
Where are you?
There's Lady 7 Up. I'm leaving the restaurant. Just leaving my restaurant.
Hey, do you know Tracy Ludwig?
I do.
Ludwig.
I love Tracy.
So do I. But you know what? Somehow somebody got her mixed up in Daisy's chat or something. I don't know. I just
Yeah,
kind of
what went on
skimmed
with that
through it.
last night?
But anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, no, somebody says she was bashing Daisy or
But
something.
I don't.
I
Yes.
don't.
No, I
know.
don't
She
see
would
I
do
Tracy
don't
that.
doing that.
know. And
She would never do
I
No,
have never seen her say anything like that.
I've
no,
never seen Tracy say anything
no,
that.
bad about
Have
Daisy.
you,
No,
Jinkies?
I
I've
hadn't
never
either.
heard her
never.
criticize anybody.
And I'll sleuth in another channel in a minute. In a hot minute, I will watch. And I
Tracy's
don't
in a lot
see.
of them.
I ain't
I
never
go
seen
to
her
her.
right now.
Nurse
She's never
Ratchet.
bashed anybody.
Boy, you gotta tell Jinkies all this stuff sometimes. Jinkies,
I fell
this was
asleep
this
last
was
night.
quite an event.
Did you go to
It
sleep
was an
last
Oh,
night?
you
event
missed
too. Let
it.
me tell you,
You missed it. Oh, it was hilarious.
like General Hospital.
She had
I
Nurse
think they're a
Ratchet.
lot better at General Hospital though than they are.
That Nurse Ratchet.
Yeah, she had Nurse Ratchet. She was.
Say
Oh
hi,
no, she had.
Logan.
She
Say
had.
hi, Sherry.
I'll tell you who she had. She had that old
My neighbors
daggum
in
Kathy Bates during Misery. That's what she
Oh,
my
A
had.
name was
woman that didn't know
Nation
say
enough to
hi,
shave her
Logan.
lips.
Logan.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Cheeky, she
Hey,
rode my
Logan.
hind end the whole time I was there.
Hello again.
Logan's trying to tell you, hey, Michelle.
Hey, Logan.
Miss Sherry called and told him all about the facts of life and stuff the other day.
Oh no, I bet he loved that.
I'm sorry. Would
Told
you
him
repeat?
about, you gave him a little bit of a therapy session.
Yeah, they
A
all
little
need
bit
it
of a
once in a
what?
while.
Therapy
Therapy.
session.
Okay, I have to put this up here. Would you
You're going to have
repeat
to
that?
put some headphones on, Mama.
She
I'm
dropped
going
one
to
of them
get
on
you
the
some
floor.
headphones and send them to you.
Yeah, we all got to send her one pair of
Maybe I'll
headphones
get you a
apiece, so
set
she'll
for
have like
Christmas
Kind that
10.
plug
your birthday.
in.
Yeah,
She's the kind that plugs in.
because that's what mine do. She's something like I've got the Beats. You can charge them up, or you can plug them in, either one, if they charge down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I know, but I just dropped one in that.
Yeah, she dropped one down
ravine
beside her
next to
bed.
me.
I'm going to be driving, so I turn my cam off.
Okay.
What are you doing?
She's
I'm driving
driving.
and talking.
Are you going up? Are you going on tonight?
I don't know, Sherry. I don't know.
Okay, good. I won't come.
I don't
if
know.
I got
Daisy
enough
called me on
content.
Messenger and she
I gotta
never
get
said
some
anything.
content.
Lady 7 Up, is that you, stupid?
That's
It
Lady
is,
7
dummy.
Up. Don't call her stupid.
It is, dummy.
Lady
That's their
7 Up.
terms of endearment.
Lady 7 Up. Please tell them that you are stupid, and then you are welcome to tell them what my name is.
I am stupid, but you're a dummy.
See?
I love my dummy.
That's how we show our affection for each other.
Yeah, see, like I call my best friend a
Okay, let me
hoe.
put the boxes
We
up.
learned that behavior from Daisy and Jinkies.
You are not showing my face on. No.
Well, I'm gonna jump off here. I love you guys. I gotta take Logan to get some food.
We love
Okay.
All right,
you.
Jinkies. I
If
got
I
some
get
stuff
home
for
in
you.
July, I'll hop up. Okay.
Okay, bye, Jinx.
I love you guys.
I
Love you, Jinx.
Bye,
Love
Bye,
you,
guys.
Jinkies. Love
Bye.
you. Love you. Be careful driving.
Don't push on that, Gigi.
All right.
Daddy will be coming home.
Oh my goodness. Whenever she called you stupid at first, I didn't know it until she said, well, that, and I realized, oh, that's a term of endearment between them.
Yeah, I would never call her dummy for nothing, but
No.
you know, she called me stupid, so I says, "Okay, you're a dummy."
Yeah, that's just really short for another word.
That's kind of like me and my friend. We
Which
say
we
hoe
all
and
have
hussy.
heard at some point.
Well, I'll call her a hoe. She'll call me a hussy.
No,
Well, I figured Daisy's already called her enough names, so I better change it.
I've been changing my name quite a lot, but I cannot remember for the life of me what my name was supposed to be. I do remember the owl's name. Galston.
Oh, Galston. Mm-hmm.
Galston.
At least she had an easy gallbladder surgery. Mine went from one end to the other.
Whew.
Oh yeah, that's the way they used to do it. I don't. That's crazy, isn't it?
It wasn't too far ago, but
now and just basically vacuum it out.
it's because the doctors made a mistake. So
Oh, if they nick something, they got to open you up further.
yeah.
Have you
Well, honey,
last night's live?
I did, babe. Just because you were on it.
Well, did you? Oh, how sweet you are. I love
I
you so
know.
much.
I love you so much.
Yeah, we have some really good talks. And I talk to Steve sometimes. Oh, I should tell him.
I'm waiting for him to get home. I made an
Yeah.
appointment for him today. He's not too happy with me.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well,
because
his
you didn't
legs are
consult
swollen
him
and red,
first.
both of them,
Because
and
you didn't
he,
consult him first.
he's prone to um shoot blood clots.
Clots. Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I'm going to make your doctor's appointment, and they got him in this morning. And I see he's got an appointment tomorrow for an ultrasound.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm
What are
glad that
his
he's got an appointment for an
What are his
ultrasound, even though he
symptoms?
don't want to.
Yeah,
Which
I
organ?
know. Huh?
Which organ?
Both of his legs.
His legs are swollen and red.
Oh, they might be looking for a blood clot.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, yeah, because he's prone to them. And I told him, I said, I'm not messing around. I said, I can't keep doing this.
No, because if that
Don't
blood
mess
clot
around
goes and
don't let him
moves.
bully you about it.
Yep. We went through it twice
That,
before, and
see,
I says, I
their
can't do
chicken
it.
is what's wrong with them. Their chicken is what's wrong
Hey,
with them.
Snow.
But they try to cover it up by bullying a little.
Well, no, they took this
Hey, Miss
seriously. They
Chewy.
got him in tomorrow. So, hey, Miss
That's
Chewy,
nice.
I can't
That's
see chat or
fast.
anything. So,
Good. I'm glad they got him in fast like that. That's a
Me
good
too.
thing.
they weren't going to
Yeah.
have an option because I've been on that phone getting him hell. So, I was waiting.
Yeah.
I told him I'll stay home only because he wanted me to. He knows I would just blow up.
Right.
And those
Now,
blood clots, they're nothing to play around
They're
with.
supposed to come see me sometime. Lady 7-Up and her husband are
yes,
coming
we
in.
are. We're making plans.
We
Stan,
are.
Playing,
we are.
Stan.
Yeah.
I
They're
can't
gonna
give you a
come visit
specific
with
good
me.
date, but I'll let you
No.
know.
I wish it could be in the fall, but boy, the traffic's rough in the fall with the leaves. The leaves.
Oh, we're not worried about the traffic. We've traveled so much traffic.
He probably can't take heat a lot, I bet, either.
I can't do the heat
let's see.
anymore.
Yeah.
I used to.
75
Well,
goes north and south. 85 goes north and south. And 95 goes north and south.
yeah, we know how to get down there.
Anything with a 5 goes north.
We've been
and
down to
south.
Tennessee, back. We've been all over.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, y'all do traveling then. That's what I want
We used to. We used to a lot. Then
Yeah.
when his grandmother and them all passed, he kind of just gave up. I said, no,
Yeah.
we're not giving up. We're going.
I
Gotta
know
fight.
that's how you are.
I said, we're going to take Gracie.
That much stubborn in her, too.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I'm so sorry, Miss Snow. We didn't see you in that chat. I get so distracted when I get to talking to
I
everybody.
can't see chat, but hi, Snow.
I can't see chat either.
Oh, wait. Yes, I can.
I have to go back and read chat. Sometimes I like to be in the
Oh,
chat.
there's Steve. Just hold on.
do. I enjoy chatting back and forth with the people in the chat. So I don't have to listen to Sailor.
I know. Then you get to hear my rambling mouth. My hatchet mouth.
I do.
I make her listen to me. Just
Is that a good cough?
Yeah.
That's what we call it. It's a good cough.
That was a good
Right,
cough.
Lady 7-Up?
That was a productive cough. That's what
we got a bunch of potheads up here, I believe.
Makes you smart.
Cheech and Chong and Chang.
Yeah. We have added the third musketeer. Cheech Chong Chang.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Leave a tip on the table. I don't understand that. What does that mean?
Oh, Ron said, I'm taking a break. I'm eating Brussels cooked with bacon, green peppers, and onions. I guess it's a little healthy. I bet it's good.
Yeah.
Hey, Juju.
What you doing, Lola? Who's here?
Juju said, Miss Sherry, she's been praying for you.
Somebody called nobody comes over here a lot.
And I'm also praying for Lady 7-Up's husband. Father God, right now, in the name of Jesus, we just thank you, Father, that there's no blood clots, Lord. Let anything that's there, you dissolve it if there is anything there, Lord, that he won't have to have any kind of innovative surgeries or anything like that done. Lord, we know that you're the miracle working God. So, Father, we know that you're in control of our blood and everything else because your blood runs through our veins. So, Lord God, I just ask you to cover her husband and just be there with him tomorrow and let those legs be free and clear of any clots or anything that could harm him by any means. Because Lady Seven Up needs her husband, Lord, and you know that. You know her heart, and she loves you so much. And Father, we just bring him to your throne room right now, and we know that you can do it because we've seen how many miracles you've already done. And we just thank you for him and praise you for him in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
And help Lady Seven Up have the
Steve will
strength she
appreciate
needs
that.
and the peace, and give
Yeah.
them peace.
Yeah. He's a sweet guy. They've been married a really long time. They're like best friends and spouses.
Well, that's the best way for it to be.
You know, they really are. How many years is it? Like 43?
Wow.
Is it 43, Lady 7 Up?
I think he walked in.
Yes. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. He was on the phone with me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I think she had to talk to him a minute. I think she dropped down. She'll probably come back up. I think she's talking on. I think she's talking to her hubby.
Yeah. They're sweet.
Yeah, and we're
They
just
really
going.
are
We
sweet
know
people.
God will bring them through it.
I know there are people that would say, you're a crazy person to invite people you don't even know to your house. Well,
You kind of know people when you talk to them a good bit.
what? Well, I've got to kind of size up the situation and everything first. I mean, I'm not going to.
I mean, you're not going to just let some rambling person
Naive
that you ain't
person.
never heard, that you don't even have to talk to or know. You're not going to let them come. You're not going to let the Craigslist killer come over or nothing.
No. I just got rid of the Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Yeah, you're not going to jump out that pot in the frying pan.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Lady 7 Up will probably come back up. She
said link, please. Let's see. Oh, there she is. There she is.
I'm sorry. He was on the phone. I'm sorry. He don't have blood clot. It's an infection in his legs.
Oh.
Well,
they gave him antibiotics, so.
Well, praise the Lord. It's not blood clots. Yes.
Thank God, yes.
We were praying when you were talking to us.
I heard you.
Sailor was just praying a powerful prayer.
I heard her while I was on the phone with him.
God answers prayers quickly, doesn't he?
Yes.
In his time, whether it's quickly or
he was ahead of us. He was already ahead of us.
Not our time.
That's right.
God,
now I can breathe a little.
2 times.
But
I can sit and relax now.
What is that called? It's called something because I've had it before. And it caused my legs on the bottom below my knees to swell up, and they itched, and they were so red, and they were infectious. It's called cellulitis.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
cellulitis. That's what
he's not mentioning that term, but I'm going to look at his papers.
That sounds exactly like cellulitis.
Yeah, it does. That's because I've had that.
Sailor.
Yeah, especially my condition.
Well, they already did the ultrasound tonight, so they don't have to do it tomorrow.
Oh,
praise the Lord! Yeah,
I think they got a little scared.
Yeah,
and I was a little scared.
When they do that, it kind of makes you nervous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'd be lying. You'd probably be lying if you said it didn't bother you at all.
It's not working.
Of course, it's going to bother.
Oh, he's on disability permanently. He had issues down the work with breathing.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I was talking to Rowan. She was talking about.
I'm sorry.
And she said to post something there, but it says every time that she's entering the studio, so she's trying to post the link.
Oh, she might have.
I think she was trying to put it down there for you, probably.
Oh, thank you.
But
I think Snow got it.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that though. For Rowan.
These people
are doing that. Was that a good cough, Miss Sherry? Althea, is that a good cough? Is that a productive cough?
Oh, be quiet. Be quiet. You doth the same thing I do.
Don't make me blow.
next month will be. Wow. Okay.
That was last night when I was trying to tell her about blowing it. Oh no, she dropped off after that. Oh no.
Where'd she go?
I think I scared her off when I said that.
Taylor,
I didn't mean
put
to.
that stuff down right now.
I think she just
You're
dropped.
being rude to your guests.
I don't mean to be. I was trying to say I was gonna blow you a shogun. I can't say the other word.
Well, you didn't quite get there with that.
I didn't get it all out because everybody was laughing at me.
Well, if nobody can see me, I think I'm gonna turn my shirt around. I feel stupid sitting here with it wrong side out.
Well, it looked beautiful either
Maybe
way.
I should be
there she
stupid
is.
for a while and let her be dummy.
I'm gonna put my
I'll
phone
be
down.
stupid for a while and let her be dummy.
You're the dummy.
No.
She got her shirt on inside out. She said she's turning it around.
Well, maybe you fucked her. I don't know. My shirt's on.
You call FT for short.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We've been sitting up here laughing this afternoon.
It was fun though.
So glad you're home.
Now that I can relax. So.
Yes. It's nice to be home and relax.
We get so creative about things, you know. Play on.
I've been home. I just didn't.
You know, we're always doing that kind of stuff.
He's just gonna pick subs up for dinner, so I ain't gotta make dinner.
That's nice.
That's
always good. Yeah. That's nice not to have to make dinner in the heat like this.
Yeah,
it was suffocating last night. Oh.
Sometimes a good old tomato sandwich with some mayonnaise is good on a hot day.
I can't have it because the acid attack's bad.
Oh, I love a tomato sandwich in the summer.
So do I.
I need a big swimming pool is what I need.
You know what? I ordered me one off of Finger Hut. You know, pay a little bit.
You want tuna?
I love tuna.
Oh, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
You're an ass. You are an ass. Dumbass.
Oh! Well, you're stupider than stupid.
Stupider?
Stupid is as stupid does, sir.
And that's coming from a teacher.
Well, yeah.
Stupider.
Steve said he loves you, Sherry.
I would never say that to a child. Ever in my long-legged life did I ever do that.
In my long-legged life, did I ever see a wife? Long-legged. Everything is a song. Everything is a song. You never heard of that?
No.
Yes.
There's a lot of time people say something. I says, there's a song in that word.
I have never seen anything like that in my long-legged
life. There is a song for everything, literally.
Yep, exactly.
And life is a song. I love music. Music makes me like breathe. I breathe because of music.
There goes another cough.
A productive one.
God, my neighbors need to mow their lawn.
I don't think we should be on here for just a bunch of coffins.
Coffins? No, we don't want no coffins.
No, please. I'm not ready for that. No, I won't be in the coffin anyway. No. I'm getting cremated.
No, we'll be flying. We'll have our flying wings.
We're reaching for COPD.
I'm already got that. I already got the emphysema. I got COPD. I don't care.
You already told me that. I think.
Yeah.
We've talked about a lot of
oxygen. Like they've got these
different things.
We got the oxygen here, so
it's like a rotate and make new oxygen. We can take it with you, like portable.
Yeah, I got 2 portable tanks I bought.
Oh, that's good. Okay. That's real good because you can get around better with those. Good.
Yeah, they weren't that much. They were like $106 off of Taboo.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, they want $4,000 for the other ones. I said, no, I'll take the cheap ones.
Yeah.
But Broke One Wing said, Lady 7 Up, what kind of microphone do you have? It sounds good.
I have a Bluetooth one.
Ah.
It goes over the one ear and the mic, then the mic comes out. Well, I don't do the earbuds in that.
I have a Bluetooth. I wonder.
No, you got.
I could pair this with.
See, I got the headphone over my ear heads. It's a headset.
Right in front of your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need something like
It's
that.
all in one piece.
Where there's
Yep.
no distracting noises or anything.
Hey,
It's
Casey,
yeah. I can walk all over my yard and still talk to y'all without my
Really?
phone.
Well,
Yeah, I
That's
can.
stupid.
No, that's smart, dummy.
That's smart. That's not stupid.
That's lazy, dummy.
Yeah.
I put it on when I talk to you on the phone, Sherry, because sometimes I can't really hear you. So I'll put the headset on so I can hear you better.
It does sound
Okay.
good though. It's got a good sound to it.
Okay.
I got an extra pair, it's brand new. It just sits. I put them on my monitor on my computer because I don't use my computer.
Right.
I can't. It's
Right.
Windows 11. I can't get used to it.
Right?
Say it, Sailor.
Right?
Right, Sherry?
Right.
What the hell was PG in Jinky's room for last night, kissing up to her?
What?
Who?
I missed that.
Yeah,
Who
she
was
goes,
kissing up to whom?
PG. She goes, well, Jinky's, let's hug it out. Get the hell out of here, PG.
I'll say, hug it out my ass.
What do you mean? PG came on Jinkies?
I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
She was in chat.
Jinkies invited her, or did she ask to come?
No, she came in chat.
Oh, okay, because I was up there for a little
Oh, she
while,
was a
and I didn't even. But you know me, I can't chew gum and walk at the same
And you know
time.
Kirby, shit ain't gonna happen when Kirby around.
Oh, good. I'm glad she jumped on that.
Yeah, that's right.
Prank guard man,
I'm
back
telling
that
you,
ass
Kirby's
up.
like black
She coming
or
in
white.
there.
That's all there is to it. There's no gray with Kirby.
I'm
It's
trying to
true.
figure out why Daisy called me and wouldn't answer.
Uh-oh.
She,
Was that today?
she called me she called me on Messenger. And I said hello, and I told her who I was, and she hung up.
Maybe she butt dialed you.
That'd be a big ass part.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Sorry.
I can't say a thing about that. I can't.
She muffled that phone.
Lady, you say that, I'm gonna have to scold
Look,
you.
if I butt dial somebody, I'll butt dial half the
Scold
county.
you. We're not gonna be talking about stuff like that.
It was like who the hell was it? My brother.
Hey.
He left me a voicemail. What?
Hey.
What? My
Don't
brother left me a voicemail. He goes,
saying that kind of stuff.
He goes, don't tell mom. Don't tell mom. I'm going. Then it ended. I'm going. So I called him back. I said, what do you not want me to tell mom? He goes, what are you talking about? I said, you left me a voicemail and not tell mom.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, I must have butt dialed you. And I was feeding the dog and tell him not to tell mommy I gave him a treat. I go, oh, jeez. Here I thought something was wrong. You did something wrong, or you're in jail or something again, or
yeah, something really serious.
Don't do that again. He says, I'm sorry. I said, well, when it comes to my mom, I'm very picky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very protective of her mother.
That's right.
She's all I got left, and
well, if my mama was alive, I'd fight to my death for my mama.
I do. I got her.
I can't remember how old she is. I want to say 87.
She's going to be 87 in September.
You were so blessed to still have her.
I am good at
I am.
These numbers. 43 years, 47.
It'll be 43 in August for us.
Well, now, y'all, let me make myself clear. I want everybody to know I was not saying Jinkies had a big honey. I said I did. I said if I butt dialed somebody, I would butt dial half the county because I have a little weight. I have a little weight on me. I really do.
I could sit on a phone and lose it forever.
Yeah, look, my phone would be like I'm lost in the Grand Canyon.
Getting that southern twang, girl.
I could give them the moon and
out of a one-syllable word. That's what we do.
Yep, I can give them the moon and close the earth up for good.
Sarah. Yeah, my phone would think it got dropped in the Grand Canyon if I sat on it.
Yep, somebody be calling, hello, ho, ho, ho. Steve going, I think your ass is talking.
But no, really, my husband and I both, we do butt dial people all the time, and we don't mean to, but, you know, when you have a certain phone, even if you just sit down in your front pocket, sometimes it'll hit a button and
I
it'll
never put my
call.
phone in my pocket.
My husband, he wears his in his pocket all the time, and he is so
Steve does
scared
too.
of butt dialing people all the time. And it's not really butt dialing, but it cuts on accident.
Well, I told him if he shut it off, it wouldn't do it. But
Well, you know how
I
men
don't
are
know how
though.
to. I don't
yeah,
know how
he's
to use this thing to connect. It
Men
has a
want to be their
microphone on
own.
it.
They want to do their own thing,
oh,
no
they're
matter
freaking
what.
bullheaded.
Yes.
He goes,
Oh yeah.
"What'd you do? Go mow the dog's lawn?" I said, "Somebody had to do it." He says, "And with your back and that?" I said, "Yep, I did it
Really?
all by myself." Yep.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. And now, guess what's going to happen next?
I just lit a joint and enjoyed it.
Well, that's good. Well, at least you can relax now.
I said I had no pain
Yeah,
in my
she
back,
gets medical
so
marijuana too.
yep,
Well,
I have to
that's
for my back.
It's the best thing for pain there is.
It is when they can't do no more surgeries. It's
Right.
Yeah.
kind
And
of left up to
also,
me.
think about it. In all the
Yeah.
years, and
There's a point
thousands
where
and
you can say,
thousands and
"I'm not having
thousands of
another
years,
death
nobody's ever
surgery."
died from that ever.
No, and
Not that I
even
mean,
I
not
had
that
a
I've
hard
ever.
time with Steve because he never wanted it around.
Yeah.
And when it
Yeah.
was legal, he went down and bought me some. I says, "Are you
See?
crazy? You actually want me to smoke it around the house?" He goes, "Yep."
Well, now if it's legal, he don't care.
No, he says as long as it's
I
legal, and
told
he
you they're
says it
like
helps
best
you.
friends. They're like best friends and spouses
We are.
at the same time.
Yeah.
They really
See, my
are.
husband, he doesn't smoke or do anything like that, but he knows I need it. He wants
Yeah,
what
Steve don't smoke it either.
he don't want me to hurt. He
He
sees
goes.
the way I pain them in.
He comes out in the living room. He goes, "Oh, you just had one?" I go, "Yep. I'm good night. I love
Well,
you."
see, my
Oh
husband don't
yeah.
want to have to deal with me being ornery if I'm hurting, so he would rather me go ahead and take a little puff and feel better and
Ornery.
not hurt
You
so
get
much.
ornery. I don't
I'll
believe
get
it.
ornery, but now if I take a
Oh.
puff, I might get that other word that's close to
Well, you
that.
know how you sound like. Ornery. You know who you sound like. Husband ornery.
So he smoke up.
Let's see. Maybe Procter and Gamble.
I was laying, I don't know, on my knees the other night. My butt was up in the airs, and the only thing I could think about, Steve's going back and slap my ass and says, "Who's your daddy?" And Dad, he says, "I would have done that too."
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
That's all I could think of.
Oh no. Oh, y'all can't read the chat. Miss Chewy said, "I'm not sure who
Don't
all
put
were
who
in
in
the
the chat.
chat that night, but her husband went to jail. But
Shad.
PG had something. It must have been Jinky's chat, but PG had something to say about it last night. Oh,
Of course she did.
I haven't watched Prayer Garden from when
I won't watch
there was
her. I
a kid.
can't
yeah,
do
I
it.
can't. I can't stand her voice anymore. It's just like
No,
it's piercing, like nails on a
it's
chalkboard.
it's just something about her. I just irritates me. I just want to go choke the lady.
Yeah, it's now that I know the truth and I see behind the mask. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to choke the evil out of her
It's
because
the evil
it's just
it is. It sees.
I never
from
seen much
her.
evil.
It's
I mean,
true. It's
I
the
like
pure-
Justice. Don't get me wrong. I like Justice. I wish he would break away from PG.
I do too. Wish he would.
I think he's doing it because of Molly's not on YouTube no more. I think that's the only reason.
Really?
Now, yeah, I call it Devil Garden too, or Swear Garden.
I'm kind of surprised in a way.
I am too.
He's an ordained minister.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. And everybody kept asking him what he does for a living. I can't tell him because that's not my place to tell him. I says, "You guys are asking personal questions. If he wanted to know, he would say."
Yeah, he'd tell you.
He just says, "Thank you."
Right, Snow. I agree with you on that.
He knows.
He's a good person. He's he got a heart of gold.
I can see that in him. I really do. And I make a joke. I'll joke around because you know how he does Miss Daisy.
Nobody's going to be perfect with everything.
Right.
I mean, he sent texts.
Try to find the good in that person.
That's right.
He sent.
Looking for the negative things about
But the thing is, some people are just like vile, like Prayer Garden, where it's like you try to get close to her, and it's like she turns around and bites you like a snake.
Yeah.
It's kind of like curling up with a snake to try to get warm. It ain't gonna work.
He sent 2 tents down to Candace to give to the ladies that were homeless.
I saw
so they
that.
Could,
yeah,
and
that's sweet.
And I says, well, that's really sweet of you, Justice. He says, I don't want anybody homeless, especially women and children.
I know that's so
He's
sad.
got 2 boys of his own, so.
See, and you know what? One time he mistaken because I was on somebody's panel. I don't remember, and I was talking about some of these men tragedy pimps.
Yeah.
Going to get a job. I was not. He didn't even come to my mind because first of all, I know he works because I've heard him talk about work. Second of all, I've heard his children where he's gone and picked them up at school or wherever he had to pick them up from. Like he's busy. I can tell. Like he didn't even come in my mind when I said that. I'll tell you
Right.
who I was talking about. I was talking about Pandrew. I was talking about
I can't stand him.
yeah. I mean, I was talking about, you know what I'm saying? Some of these men that need to get out and go to work.
I mean, Andrew went to Daisy's channel the other day and she let him up. I'm going, oh my God, Prayer Garden
Oh,
a second. No.
that's what I'm going to say. That's the male counterpart of Prayer Garden.
Yes, it is. He was just being nosy. That's all it was. CPS was called on him.
Well, I can see why.
Somebody, I don't know. I can't remember who called it though.
Well, I don't, I would,
It's somebody I know.
I mean, I don't, I don't know. It's somebody you know. Well, here's the deal. Honestly, he gets on there and he shows all that and the way he treats his children. And,
I've heard him
asking
yell.
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He treats his animals better than he treats his children.
Exactly. And Hunter's his son. He says, well, there's a law in New York. I said, I live in New York. I know what the law is. You can have your son. He's old enough.
Right. If he wanted to come.
Right. And I don't think Hunter needs to be around him, to be honest.
No, I don't either. I do not. No.
I posted Summer's posters up around that area where he lives, Andrew.
Oh, good.
And that because I didn't know if he had Summer.
Yeah, you don't
if he
ever
took
know.
Summer or something because they had that U-Haul.
Yeah.
A bunch of them from up there. So I just posted the posters up there.
Yeah, look, it doesn't hurt. That's for sure because you never know about people. And I know what he is into, what his
yeah
system is. And let me tell you something. That's what I was actually going to talk about today, but I felt it was too heavy dealing with everything that had been going on. So I was going to postpone that. But it's something that we kind of need to go down and talk about because to understand how some of these people think, we got to understand this stuff.
Yeah, because I just can't. I don't know. I think about these little boys that just got shot by their dad. I'm thinking, how can you do this? It just breaks my heart. And I just seen another lady did that for twins. She killed her twins, newborns.
I'm sorry. I just think it's demonic activity, like really just like rising
If
up.
I was younger, I'd say, just bring them here.
Right.
Right now, I'm too old, but
children, but there are.
I would have done anything to have one, but it wasn't meant to be. No, I was 4 months pregnant and I had a miscarriage, but
well, then you do have a baby. It's just in heaven.
It's in heaven. Yeah,
That's
my
right.
sister's
And
watching it.
That's right, and you will see
Her.
that baby again. And did you name her?
Yeah, Jana Marie.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's the name we wanted for our girl. So
I've got one in heaven named Celeste, and I've got another one in heaven. Well, that I lost in my belly, Celeste, and then I've got Turner, and then my one that just passed away that was 31, Zach. So I've got 3 in heaven, and I've got 3 on earth. So half my heart's in heaven already.
most of mine is. Steve's the only one to keep me grounded right now. That and my mother.
Well, praise the Lord for Steve and your mother.
Yeah, his mom's, she's 82. She just turned 82. And her mind is going, and her kids don't want to let her go. And
it's hard.
I've seen her on the 4th, and she's turning burners on, burners off, and leaving kettles on the stove. And I said, you guys, you got to really think about it. It's safety. Not safe.
Yeah,
she's home 12 hours home by herself.
Miss Sherry, you trying to say something?
Sherry? Dummy.
Dum-dum.
I'm going to get her a bunch of dum-dums for her birthday.
Yeah, dum-dum suckers.
Yep. I got her a card ordered. I ordered a special card for her. I don't know if it'll be in. I'm praying it will be.
Well, I need to get her address so I can send her one because I was thinking about that last night.
Yeah, I got her address. I'll give
So
it to
maybe
you.
you could text it to me so I can send it to her.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
I gave her your phone number on her voicemail, but I don't think she's ever gotten it.
Maybe she don't check your voicemail. I know I don't. I don't check my voicemail
I
ever.
do. I do once in a while in case my mom calls,
Yeah.
and then she'll get frustrated and she'll go, "Where are you?" It's like, Mom,
You're lucky.
like
I wish I had my mama to call me and see where I was.
she's got dementia so bad it's heading to Alzheimer's.
Uh,
It's just sad to see
that's
her that
hard to
way, but
watch. Well, Lord, we just ask you to do your, you know what I'm saying, like his timing, he knows the timing, and to prepare
yeah,
y'all's hearts in advance. And he's so good the way that he can work things out because, you don't want to watch her suffer too long, and then it's going to be hard for you to say, you know,
yeah.
bye.
I mean, I'm pretty much used to it because I've read all I could on it, and I've
Yeah.
talked to her so many times. But I know how she's thinking. But my sister from Tennessee came up first time in 7 years.
Oh,
And she goes, "Mom, don't recognize me." I said, "Well, hell, I didn't recognize you
oh, it's
because
been a while.
she
Yeah.
colored her hair from blonde to black, and she looks
Oh.
terrible anyway."
Oh no.
I can't. I said, "You better off just staying in Tennessee. I just can't deal with you right now."
Uh-oh.
She goes, "Well, I'm gonna buy Mom some undies," and I said, "Sandy, she's in pull-ups." I says, "You don't know. She can't. She's so weak. She can't walk and dress herself that very good." I says,
Yeah,
"Did she?"
I don't think underwear is a very important thing right now.
No, and she was in the hospital because she
Mm.
got sick. She asked my brother. She didn't think I'd seen it. She goes, "You think Mom's gonna live through this?" I jumped on there. I said, "And who the hell are you?" I said, "Of course she's gonna live through this. She's strong. You don't know, Mom. No, she's got a little virus. She'll get through it. She always does." I said, "Sandy, you've got to get up here and see your mother more often, but stay away from me."
Yeah, what's going on with these siblings? I tell you, I got one like that too that I just can't hardly talk to.
I can't
Oh,
gut her. I just
Sherry said,
can't.
I cannot hear anything. I screwed up somewhere. Do you want another link, Sherry? Can you fix it? I'll put one down there.
Oh, we better stop talking dirty about Sherry. No.
I know. She can hear us. She's like
I did
me.
get her. Yeah.
Challenged with what do you call it? Technologically challenged.
Yeah.
That's me. I'm just
Well,
look. It's a miracle I can turn this thing on and get it going.
I got one sister. She's in heaven. That's all I needed.
Really?
She was my friend. She was my best friend. It'd be 3 years in September, but
I'm sorry.
it was a car hit them on the border. They were on their motorcycle, and the car crossed the line and hit them.
Oh man, that's unexpected. So that's not even something That's
No.
what's so hard is when it's unexpected. There
I got
she
the
is.
phone call at 3:30 in the morning. All I did was drop to my knees and just yelled no.
Yeah, sometimes that's all we can do.
That was my best friend.
Yeah, my son's like that. Seriously. Well, I'm glad Miss Sherry's back and got some vocals.
Yes.
Yeah. Now we gotta stop talking dirty. Oh God.
Yeah. Y'all stop
Praise the
talking
Lord.
dirty.
Now we gotta behave.
I ain't gonna behave for dumb dumb.
Our school teacher's back.
She's got that ruler out to slap her hands.
That's right. She's gonna do things the old way.
Gigi, if you're hot, honey, why don't you go in the house where there's air? Daddy bought Mommy a new air conditioner yesterday.
Ooh.
Cute the way they talk to their pets. Like mom and dad, they call each other mom and daddy, and that kind of stuff.
We do too to our cats.
I
I'm
think
the same
that's
way.
cute.
We're like, go over there to daddy. Get off me.
That's what I do. Go to bed with Daddy.
I'm hot. Go there to daddy. And my cats are like dogs. You know how cats usually, they're so independent. My cats get all up on my neck and lay all over me.
We got one big cat that she loves, Steve. When he gets home, she'll run to his chair for snacks.
Miss Sherry's got a big bruise on her arm. Hold that thing up.
Oh, that's from the blood pressure cuff.
I can't see because I don't want to touch my phone and get kicked.
Popeye's arm, I pulled a.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Myself, and anyway, it won't go back down ever. So it's like,
oh wow,
it's all balled up like this.
Oh,
so
So it makes it bruise right there below it from the cuff. Whenever it
That's yeah.
squeezes,
The
you know, it
bruise
squeezes it.
below it's
The
just
way
okay.
Daisy was carrying on last night was not unnecessary. That blood that was coming back in the IVs just because you didn't, it wasn't in there tight. She had you panicking for no reason.
Oh,
Daisy,
Well,
you were fine
oh,
last night. All they had to do was pull that out, cover it up.
well,
I
I
didn't really
think
panic until I saw that big, looked like a piece
Yeah,
of bloody
it was
sponge.
infiltrating. It was
It
infiltrating.
was like a
it,
piece of bloody sponge
I
that was
thought
there about. Oh, it's gross.
I don't know if y'all remember, but whenever you first showed your arm, I said it looks infiltrated. Like I
Yeah.
said that before it already started bleeding or anything. I think it was infiltrated, and that's what pushed it out. I don't think Sherry did anything to make it come out.
No, she didn't. You don't
And,
have to. I've had so many of them done that.
and when it's got that catheter in there, that causes the blood to start coming
Well, she
out.
said I did.
And
No, you didn't.
She
You
said I
didn't.
did it.
she was just mean. You did not do that.
It
That
was in the
IV was
position of your arm too.
it was
Well,
infiltrated. I could look at the side of it the way that it looked.
Yep.
Nurse Ratchet.
Oh,
Nurse
there's my
Ratchet.
killer neighbor that killed his wife, little bastard.
Oh,
Oh my
really?
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, she
That's
was only, I was 50, so she
You
was
better
only in her
get
30s.
yourself a Daisy BB gun.
no doubt.
Oh, hell, I'm going to get something else. He's an
You need an elephant
alcoholic.
gun.
Right? Well, he drugged his wife with salt baths, left her laying in a
Oh,
chair, and she died. And he wouldn't
oh
take her to the
no.
hospital. I went over. I says, Jim, what are you doing? Why is Jen sitting here? He goes, well, you know, she don't like the ambulance. She's dead, Jim. What the hell? He goes, well, I'm moving her to the bathroom. Don't say anything. I
Oh,
says,
Oh my
are you
gosh.
kidding me? So I called the cops, and I didn't know their 4-year-old baby was in her bedroom. She come out looking for
Well, I
mommy.
don't blame you. I would have too.
So I brought the baby over here. Then the kids got off the bus. Her boys did. So I brought them over until the cops got there. And the grandparents showed up. He went down the road and hid the drugs.
Oh
Oh my
my
word.
gosh.
I said, I'll never forgive you, Jim. I'll never forgive you. She was an awesome lady.
Yeah.
Seems like
Yeah,
it's the way it happens.
Why we
You know what
need
I'm
to treat
saying?
each other with kindness, because you just never know.
no, I mean, she gave me a outdoor wind chime for my 50th birthday.
Aw.
And then, so I still got it.
And it's precious to have a good neighbor because sometimes you get some bad ones.
Actually, I
And
got real good ones. They're all family. How about them?
oh, well, that's good. That helps.
That does
Yeah,
help.
Let's
yeah,
see. Rowan said, "I've
What
been
was
an
Tiki
antique
up
dealer
to?
for
I
30
couldn't tell what
years."
she was doing. She was driving.
Oh, really? Oh yeah,
I,
she was driving. She was taking Logan. She said she had to
To
take
go
Logan to get
eat.
some food. Yeah,
Logan
get
is
some
an
food.
eating machine.
Yeah, well, he's a
thank God
teenage
she has
boy.
Logan.
I know. Amen on
Logan
that.
and Chillbilly, because
Yes.
that's the only thing that's holding her together right now.
She and Chillbilly are close friends.
Chillbilly and her make a great couple. I'm telling you. In that picture she keeps showing me, it's all I can see is love
She
between
finally
them.
seems like really happy. Like her, she
The
looks
one
happy.
where they're cheek to cheek, that was in my basement, I think.
Oh,
When we're dancing.
No,
was
we
he
were
trying to
all
make?
down. We were
Was
all
he
down
making
there.
Top Dog jealous?
Who?
Uh-oh.
Chillbilly, remember Top Dog was down your cellar. You
No,
locked
no,
him
no,
up.
no, no. I spoke to Top Dog today. He asked me how I was feeling. Word gets around fast, doesn't it?
Well,
Oh, well, we were on live, right?
we were on live, and also on before that, we were on Jinkies live, and we were praying.
Yeah, sure
and
didn't
talking
make it to
about it.
that one.
No, I didn't make it for
No,
that one.
you
I was
didn't see
probably
that one.
having an argument.
Oh no, no,
Nope, we
Well,
weren't
you know
arguing.
with them. You know with
We don't.
them.
We don't allow arguments in the Jinkies.
no.
Daisy kicks
Nobody,
us out if we argue or
yeah,
try
nobody
to
was
break peace.
arguing.
She blocked me the other day.
Did she? Oh no.
Yeah. I said something. It wasn't really mean or anything. I just said, Daisy, think about it. That's your only sister. I said, you know, she could go lickety split or something happens. Your last words are hate. words.
Right. I
Yeah.
love both of them. I do. I love both of them.
Nobody
It makes
ever
me
thinks
sad
about
for them
stuff
to
like that, do they? They
argue.
really don't stop to think.
They don't, and it's a good thing I always tell my relatives I love them because
Yeah, no matter what, because you never know.
no. And Steve and I, we don't fight anyway, but I always tell him I love him.
Oh, that's the scariest thing to me. Think about my husband like that because one of my
Mm.
teachers in middle school told us a story and it stuck with me my whole life. But he was
Come here,
talking about
Gracie.
how he had
Come
two
here.
good
See mommy.
friends. It was a man and a
You
wife,
put
and
your
they were
ear
very
down, baby.
young,
There you
and
go.
they had one son,
Daddy
and
should
they
be
got in
coming
a
home.
big argument. And he said whenever one of them left out the door to leave to go to work, the other one said they hated them, and they got in a car wreck on the way to work and passed away.
Mm,
Yeah.
And that was the last thing they said to that person. They had to live with that the rest of their life.
you
And that
do.
really hit
Yeah,
me.
I knew two friends in high school that had an argument. One of them got killed in a car wreck, and they
Man.
never got to rectify the situation.
And it's so
So
important.
that
We
was
got
pretty sad.
I've seen a lot when I was a first responder, and
I
I
bet
swear
you did.
I would never say not love you to anybody because there was a lot
Oh yeah.
kids and all that. It was
I'll
just
talk about something that would probably give me PTSD doing that all the time.
I
That
have
would me too.
I got a PSTD from my past, but
Well, we probably all got a little of it. I know I do. I have
Oh, we're
from
all
things that
mentally
happen,
ill in one form or another.
from things that you can't help when you're a child because you don't have control over certain things. And you know what? We
no,
learn how to survive is what we learned
it
through
just
it.
made me stronger, to be
That's
honest.
right. It really does because I don't
Yes,
think
it
I
does.
could have gotten through
It
the stuff
does. It
that I
makes you
did without
stronger.
going through all that. You know, like
And thank God I got a man that never raised a fist to me. So
me too. Same thing. I mean,
yeah,
honest to God, you can ask. He's never
I
cheated.
cannot say
He
that.
doesn't hit. He doesn't. He has never called me a bad name ever in
Didn't
31
take
years. He has
long
never
either.
called me a bad name ever.
no, Steve hasn't either. If he did, it's under his tongue or
Yeah,
somebody else.
he might say it under his breath, but he didn't say it in my face.
He probably go in the bedroom, bitch. Say it a little louder. I quite didn't hear that one.
Right. My daughter did that one time, and I ran down the steps, and she got a little spanking. She was 16, and her friend was there, and her mouth dropped like a mile. We're like, what? She's only got 3 spankings in her whole
You know
life.
what? Say, I think this is really good for you.
I do too. It's good for all of us.
To
Honestly,
do
it's
this
good
and
for
to have
all of us.
fun and to, just let your worries, leave your worries behind for a little while and just
Hakuna Matata.
let go and laugh and have fun.
That's right. Hakuna
That's why I had to come up
Don't
and
feel
chat
guilty
because
if
I
you're
couldn't get
having
much
fun,
out.
okay? Don't
It's
feel
hard to
guilty
do
if
it
you're
whenever
having
you're
fun.
down there trying to chat, type it out. It's hard.
Yeah, and I says
Because your
I'm
son would
bite
he
the
would want
bullet.
you to have fun.
Oh, you're
He would
right.
not want you to be sitting around crying all the time. I'm
No,
just telling
Sherry,
you.
I know that because listen, I'm not even kidding. I was in the bathroom because I'm not the one that likes to cry and ugly cry in front of people, especially.
I don't either.
I'll run to the bathroom.
You heard
So,
what I said last night.
I
I don't
know. I
like to
saw
cry.
you, and I said, "There I am again. There we are again with the same thing again." So I went to the bathroom, was crying, and I was crying like where you're sobbing, crying. Like I was just like shaking my head,
5 days.
like you can't be
5 days.
gone. And I literally heard my son in his own voice very clearly, not out loud like the crap, but in my head,
yeah.
but I heard him say, "Mama, stop that crying." I mean, just like he would have said it in real life if he was standing in front of me.
Right.
He was like, "Don't you cry." Like just the way he would say it if he was standing right there. And I mean, I got chills and I stopped crying immediately. And I was just like, "I'm sorry, and I don't mean to cry, but I miss you so much."
Oh.
My sister-in-law still does. She broke down the other day when I went over because my brother's only been gone a year in June, and it was kind of hard on
Yes.
everybody. And
Yes.
she broke down. I said, "Go ahead and cry. I mean, get it
sometimes
out."
the best thing to do,
Lady
get it
7
out.
Up is the oldest
Yeah.
family, like I am.
Ro, drop your link there if you want to, right there.
Where are you in rank?
In my family,
Yes.
You mean as far as like who would
Your
be the
sibling.
next? Oh, I'm the oldest by 9 years. I'll right at. I was like a mama to my brother, honestly.
Oldest, right there. Oldest and oldest.
Oh yeah. Well, it makes us very strong and wise, and that's why I was a mother at 17. Well, I was 18 by a month, but and I had 3 kids by the time I was 20, and left my ex-husband on my own, got my high school diploma, went to college, worked, and had 3 kids, no child support, no help at all. And it was all the strength and all the stuff that happened to me up to that point gave me the drive. And I just lost my grandma that was like my best friend that helped raise me also. And I
She's
knew
doing
she was so
nosy.
proud. She was so proud of me for doing
You
all
looking
that
for
and getting
daddy?
out of that situation because he was
Come here.
abusive. He was a devil worshiper too, and
Oh.
Come here, nosy.
a pedo.
You're
Oh.
okay. You're okay,
So
honey.
Not good.
you know what? We survive these things, and then we learn to be a warrior to help
Hmm.
others out of the
Yeah.
same situation. And I've helped other women
Learning a lesson.
be rescued
You're
out of the
learning
same
one of
situation.
life's lessons.
That's right.
That's
I
what
owned a
you're doing.
sunbed one time, and there was a lady that would come there, and she would walk there because
Yeah.
she was kept under financial abuse, if you know what I mean. Like he
Uh-huh.
wouldn't allow her to have money, but he'd let her go to the sunbed.
Baby.
But he would come up there if she was too long and check on her, and he would never let her bring her babies to the sunbed because he was afraid that she would try to escape. So let
Oh
me tell you,
no.
we actually,
Why don't you go in your house and lay down, baby?
I called what's that thing? It's called Sister House or something like that we have here, and it's for abused women. And
Yeah,
we
battered
set it
women.
up. Yep. And
Yes.
we set it up, and I got that woman a suitcase and brought it there. And I had the police up there meet her. So when her husband came up there with the kids, that the police would give the kids to her, and she was going straight to the sisterhood shelter. I was taking her there, and she had her suitcase, and the police met that man there, and he let her go to her house while the police stood guard and got her and her kids stuff and escorted us to the sister house, and kept that man back so he couldn't see where she was going. And I met her at Shoney's about 3 years later, and she recognized me, and she hugged my neck and thanked me. And she said, do you know that you helped me get out with my life and my children's life, and I can't thank you enough. And I got chill bumps thinking about it because that's been 20 years,
Yes.
not 20 something years ago now. It was in the 90s.
People
But
don't forget that kind of kindness.
They don't.
They don't
But
forget that kind of kindness.
But see, that's just like, I don't even think about stuff like that. I'm just like, well, what can we do to fix it? Like, there's an answer.
That's what I do too.
you
I
know,
just jump right in there. I just jump right
Yeah.
in there and start seeing how there can be a solution to the problem and all that
right.
stuff.
I can't think about no woman being abused because she was being physically abused and
Oh
financially.
yeah.
And then I knew about them children being there, and they always looked like, he would keep them separated so she would not leave. That, he was so jealous. And you could look at him and tell he was probably on drugs or something. And she
Right.
just wanted out of that so bad. And she was, she just didn't have the strength to do it. I was lucky that, like, well, with my background, and I had a lot of self-confidence, maybe because of the pageants
Yeah,
and all
a
that
good
stuff.
foundation.
I had the strength to leave because I went to work, and I actually cleaned houses behind his back, and saved the money and got a house that he didn't know about. And when he left to go out of town to Myrtle Beach to work, supposedly his work, I got the U-Haul there and all my friends, and we cleared that apartment out in about an hour and a half flat, and moved into my other place that I already had my electricity set up. I
Here
had my
comes
house,
daddy.
everything. And he didn't know where we went because I knew how crazy he was. So I knew there needed to be time, between.
Yeah, that's got to be
Yeah.
an underground. That's got to be an underground process too.
It was like a underground railroad type situation, but
Right.
it got
Right.
me out of that situation, and he did hunt me down, and I had to move a couple times at first, but finally, he still stalks me.
Oh no.
He
I
is
can't
not.
believe that.
He's not tightly wound. Whenever I got pregnant with my last child, and I've been with my husband now for 31 years. Um, he was my best friend in high school, like my male best friend. So it worked out great. But he like was trashing us all over Facebook with disparaging remarks and stuff like that, saying that we left him out of my he said his son's uh burial and all that. And I'm like, first of all, I had my son's phone and his number wasn't even in there. The number under dad was the one that raised him for 30 years. That's whose number was under dad, and that's my husband now. His number wasn't even in there under his name.
Get back so Daddy can get up.
So I didn't leave him out of nothing. I said, you left yourself out of this, buddy. Don't blame me for it.
Yes, I seen you doing it earlier for you. She's stubborn.
Wendy, that's so sweet. Thank you for saying that. Well, I'm just honest about everything. I don't hide nothing.
Did you actually read the chat?
Oh, Wendy McCone said, when Selah speaks, I feel like I really know her. I can listen to her all night.
You gotta stop jumping on it. You probably gave Daddy an infection in his leg. Did you pick the antibiotic up?
With me, what you see is what you get. I'm not going to get up here and pretend like I'm holier than thou, or I don't say a cuss word or something.
Yeah, if he has cellulitis, I hope that they gave him a really good antibiotic. There's no reason for people to suffer.
Your inhaler must have been reason.
We got all these spaceships going everywhere. There shouldn't be any reason for anybody to suffer after they have surgery.
You're right about that.
That is stupid.
I mean, it's like you were in Romania.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to insult you.
It's like you're in a Romanian hospital.
I never heard of that.
During the daggum depression over there.
You only get 7?
I met
you only get 7 pills?
How are you talking about?
I'm your nurse. The way she was treating you. I said it was like you were in a Romanian hospital or something during the depression over there. We had a nurse that was my daughter's nurse when she had surgery on her neck when she was 7. And that nurse was from Romania. And she would tell us how she would make $14 for the whole month. And they have to stand in line for me.
That is true. That is true. That is true. That is the poorest country. If you had a $20 bill, you couldn't find anything to buy
seems
with
to be
it.
a strong antibiotic.
She said that it would take. She said it would take a whole month.
Bottle of Sprite that's still sealed on a shelf, and got that, and got
thank you, Audra.
pills and stuff like that,
Oh my gosh! Well, that lady said that the Levi's was the same price on
children hustling to sell sunflower seeds that they collected. And guess what? The men are lying under the shade tree, smoking
I
their
see why
pipes,
they didn't give you very much.
And they don't do nothing.
Taking naps with their hats pulled out over their eyes.
Emphysema.
I've never seen anything like that.
Well,
such as a heart failure, liver disease, kidney disease.
That nurse, that was my daughter's nurse, was like what your nurse was like, Miss Trunchable from
lesson symptoms such as shortness of breath, swelling in the arms,
but you know what I'm talking about, like Beulah Ballbreaker on Porky's. You know what I'm talking about? That movie Porky's. Did you ever see that? Do you remember Beulah Ballbreaker?
Oh, I remember Beulah Ballbreaker.
Yeah, I was kind of nervous. My daughter had
Beulah or something.
Got Selena
I should have
Sherry
every time she came in, I should have sang a song.
Yeah, definitely you should have.
If I really wanted to, I could have gotten on her nerves really bad.
My daughter was 7 and she had surgery
on
her neck.
I found where her buttons were.
On a lymph node, and she kept giving her Vicodin, and I'm allergic to Vicodin, and she was throwing up, which was putting pressure on her neck, which was not good. And this was like the 3rd time, and I looked her straight in the face, and I said, "What are her orders from the doctor? I want to know what are her orders. Read them off." And she read them off. Morphine was on there. I said, "Go get her morphine now." And she looked at me, and she turned around and walked out and got it.
My days are all mixed up. I don't even remember when I went to the hospital. That's how
and guess what? She did not throw up. And I told that old bat that she was allergic to
Every time you say that, it makes me quack.
Well, it's the truth. And then she was talking about in Romania, we didn't even have
You had
Go
nothing.
three
back.
amigos?
And I'm like,
No.
we're not in Romania, we're in America. Go get the daggum medicine for my daughter. Do you got that? Are you gonna need another daggum bed up here in this hospital?
I know. I was ticking off all of these medications and everything. I'd say, she'd say, no,
I know. And I was
no,
telling, and I know what protocol is because I don't
no,
been there.
not happening, not happening.
And I also went to I got accepted at the University of South Carolina from pre-med.
I know.
I did go and take my first prerequisites and stuff. I just did not go back and finish because it took so long, and I was a mom of 3. So I had to get working fast, and I figured I could go back later. But, So look, I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about these medications.
All they give me is morphine at the hospital. I'm allergic to so many of them.
They gave me morphine. First, they gave me. I forgot what they gave me first.
Matilda,
Then
that's it, Wendy.
Then they gave me morphine.
Well, they should have gave you morphine through the night, at least until maybe about 3 o'clock, and then go to mouth medicine.
She'd give me anything like that.
Well, she should have kept you comfortable that night at the hospital, and that's why I was ticked off.
Really,
because we're in America.
I had to beg
we are
for
in
pain
America.
medicine. I had to beg for pain medicine like I was some sort of peasant.
Yeah, I mean, she acts like you came in off the streets out
Could
there.
have asked for another nurse last night.
To do her job.
You could have demanded a new nurse, Sherry.
Yeah, maybe the supervisor, the head charge nurse.
I could have called for the patient representative. It's just.
Oh, I've done that before at the hospital. I have.
Yeah, that's the one way to get you moved out of that area.
Sherry didn't.
There's a big disagreement.
Had no air conditioner.
They'll
sweating
move
her
you.
ass off.
Yeah, I'll go
They'll move you on request, or they're going to lose a patient.
Choose to have it turned on.
I'll call that charge nurse in a minute. And if that don't work, I'll go higher.
Her ID, you know how it slides out.
She had that thing tied around her head.
She blamed Sherry for it. This isn't your fault.
Oh
that was not Sherry's fault.
She wouldn't give her nothing to.
Everything exasperated her. Everything. That little,
she was
lazy. Little ray gun, space ray gun.
Sounds worse than ours, and that's
click
impossible.
on the bracelet. It would work. It would work. She kept on trying, and then she just kind of slammed it down in the charger, And I'm like,
whoa, pretty good.
This woman,
she just had a bad attitude.
Violent tendencies in this woman.
Is she a nurse? That's scary because you've heard about them stories of them nurses,
isn't it?
When they don't have a good.
I was invisible.
Yeah, like you're just not a patient.
Invisible patient.
Right.
Like you
don't count.
I wouldn't have got it out.
Well, I'm glad you're out of there.
I took
you're much better off at home.
And tried to get along with her and tried to suck up to her like every.
I tried that with my nurses too.
Sort of
but
brat.
Look, when that don't happen, I'll go low. I will. I'll take the high road.
Taylor's a mover and a shaker.
I'll take the high road to start with, but I will jump off the high road and jump on the low one in a minute if it gets to it. I said I like
when
that.
Was Dolly supposed to be come back on?
Who?
Dolly with the owlet thing. Has he already done it?
Something's going on with Dolly. I was listening to White Boy Lockdown Radio, and I don't know what was going on, but I just
with those two.
He's starting to jump the bandwagon with Don and Candace too.
Is he?
Yep. You know that JLR brought up the record, something about Don was a panty snatcher, and
oh yeah, I heard that, but I
thought he was being accused of theft.
Yeah, stealing underwear.
That's what I thought. I said
Dolly's in on it now, and
I didn't say condemned or whatever.
But then that JLR,
because I don't know.
He went on there one time and said that Don Wells had been arrested, and to look it up, then he's talking about his son, not even him. He didn't put Junior on there.
Then he's talking about 20 years ago.
That was just clickbait.
He needs to get off Don and Candace's.
Happened 20 years ago.
He really does.
I'd have him arrested.
I think it's funny the
Good.
way he repeats himself. He'll say, "Jonathan Lee Richards here.
Oh my,
Jonathan
he's
Lee Richards
creepy.
here. I
Very
am at the
creepy.
home of Lottie Doo 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 Da.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Wendy
can't
said
stand him.
tonight she
This
said
is Jonathan Lee Richards
I thought
he's
it
so
was
media
creepy.
tonight,
production.
but
He
everybody
is
kept
so
correcting me.
creepy.
So
He is so creepy, y'all. And to think about
I have
watching to see
documents
when
pertaining.
Dawn left that hotel room and then went to knock on that
If you'll
door
catch that, he
when the woman
repeats
was
himself like that. It's
alone.
kind of funny.
well, I'm hoping that Candace takes a car and gets it checked out because
What's wrong with
Yeah.
the car?
Yeah, I
I
don't
think he
trust
put
him. I
something
think he
under
put a
there.
tracker or something on there.
Exactly. Those
Yeah.
Who did
tractors are so
what?
those
A
tractors are so
diaper.
small you could put them any place.
JLR. I said, Candace, I hope, well, she said maybe she did, I think. Did you say she did? But I hope she
I'm not
does.
sure. I
I
hope
wish
she does.
I hope she will take that car and have it look real good all around to make sure there's not any kind of tracking device that he put on there because he chased them across 5 states.
Yeah.
Yeah, like an Apple tracker.
Yeah, that is not normal, and then him being on probation too on top of that.
Well,
I
that's to me. I see it as a form
That's
of stalking.
stalking. Yeah, I don't
I
care
see
if
it
you're
as a
married or
form of
not or any
stalking. How?
relationship. That's stalking.
Yeah.
I'm tired of them. It's bull
And,
crap.
and you know what? Here's a bad thing. Think about how, because listen, my son just passed away 3 months ago. I know where he is. They don't have any kind of end. They don't have any kind of resolution. They're still living in this nightmare that they cannot wake up from.
And who
And
are we
people
to
are
judge them?
taking them, right? We don't know because nobody knows but the good Lord and whoever did what they did. That's
Exactly.
it. And here's the situation. Who are we to judge? Because whenever, if whatever situation comes out with what happened, you know what? With some of these people, I don't think it'll ever be good enough, even if it's proven to be
Oh, it's
somebody else.
not.
They're going to try to connect these people somehow, no
Yeah,
matter what. They
somehow.
have tried
Yeah.
them, found them guilty in the public court of opinion, and they just choose to tar and feather these people no matter what. Now, I'm not saying they're perfect. I am not saying that by
Yeah,
any means.
that's what makes Mr. Wells so very angry.
And I don't
Is
blame him. Yeah, he's not
his
perfect,
he
but at the
said
same
he said
time,
the
that don't make
he
you a
said the
baby.
mob mentality is how he
People
phrased it.
keep asking if he's back in there. What business is yours?
It's
You
nobody's
guys,
business where they are, to be honest with you.
and
And
that,
you know what? I wish that, and I know it would be hard to do that because their child was missing and they're afraid to leave that house, because if she comes back home or something, that's hard. It really is. But I
Yeah.
know if Don could look back and see now that they would just go ahead and leave that area right there with the boys, you know what I'm saying, to get out of that area because when I said they trusted CPS and CPS
I am
is not,
too. It's too hot.
always good, and they're not always looking out for the best rights for the kids, and they
Hey,
are
Steve.
corrupt these days. They have gotten to be corrupt. They're
Glad you
not.
got
They
an
didn't used to be
antibiotic,
that way.
buddy.
But I got called out, and Jinkies got called an idiot by that lip lock lady, and so I made a video about that, saying that first of all, I said that. Not Jinkies. I was talking to Don Wells, and I did agree that CPS was indeed corrupt, and they did indeed kidnap children legally. They do. And they
They have
try
to
to
make their
adopt them.
quota.
They do. And they get also a stipend of money, $6,000 bonuses per child they adopt out of
Yeah,
their.
take that.
Yeah, some states adopt out up to 85% of the children. That is a lot.
Yes.
And when you disrupt a
You
family
you can research that, but
Mommy can't eat no
yes.
more.
And foster parents, is that what we're talking about? Foster parents?
Huh?
well, the CPS system overall,
Oh,
Let's see.
I
okay.
know there are good workers. There are good
I think
social
I'm gonna
workers.
go in the
The
house.
problem is they get fired or they get shut up and then they end up having to leave because they don't go along with the corrupt higher up system.
Right.
And
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's gotten that way now. It used to not be that way. I will agree with that. They used to leave it up to families a lot of times to sort things out like it should be. If there's
Yeah.
grandma and there's people around,
And family court.
yeah. But see, they
Even if
make
it's just a
money.
big conference table,
But it's a money maker now. See,
with the
children are a
judge or
commodity.
mediator.
And
Children
now
are
it's just called state. Was it people that pay the taxes, tax paper, pay for them,
yeah. And a
and
lot of
that.
these children don't even need to be in there. They just need,
Uh,
the parents need a little help, maybe, and then they could be home because it
want some
is a
help?
fact that children in CPS custody or child welfare are 6 times more likely to be unalived than that of the regular population that live with their parents.
I
That is
think
a
once they took the
huge,
boys, they should went
Yeah,
to
they grow
counseling
up
for the
as
boys and
at-risk
counseling for the
children.
parents.
very much at risk.
At-risk
They
children.
run away. They start to be runaways, and then the cops don't look
Yeah.
for them, so they
Quit
go
school.
missing.
Just quit
Yep,
going to school.
and then they end up a lot of them end up in the trafficking,
Yeah.
because somebody finds them on the street because they run away
Somebody
because the
finds them
things they've
and
been.
gives them,
Yeah,
Something bit
promises
me.
them a good deal.
it's a sad,
Right?
sad. Yeah, it's a sad
Hush,
thing.
baby. Oh, wow. Where'd you get that?
Somebody sent it to you in the mail,
Oh,
but it didn't go through the mail.
that is little what? Who is that?
Should you
It
took the
didn't
mail
go
on?
through.
She's got a.
They did
Oh,
this
okay.
before. Is it that's
They just stuck it in the mail.
Huh?
Oh, they stuck it in the mail. Yeah, that's not. It's not stamped.
No, well,
Okay.
no.
Zigzag, your cat is on your back.
I'm talking to Kay. She's spending the night with me tonight.
How are you
Oh,
feeling?
hey, Kay.
I'm feeling really good. Oh,
Okay.
I'm feeling great. And I ate some mashed potatoes with smashed up peas. Yes.
Good.
And
Keep
I'm
that
ready to
woman
eat.
in
I'm hungry again.
line. Oh,
Good.
And
Sherry,
it didn't
have her
bother
get
me at
your
all.
other earphone or your
Yeah.
Pardon
Bluetooth.
me.
Ask her to
I'm
get
sorry.
your earphone that you fell and dropped. Your earphone that dropped on the ground.
Oh, down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get Kay to do it.
Yeah.
This is Erica's mother.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great. I didn't know that.
okay.
Would you
I
like
talked
to
to you
show you? Would you
yesterday.
mind?
She's the one that answered the phone
Hi.
for me.
Hi.
Hey, how are
She
you?
looks like her.
Great. She does. My mama's
Yeah.
name
Oh
was
my gosh,
Kay.
she
Oh,
is the
that's her
spitting image
mother.
her mama.
Yeah.
She is. My
Yeah.
mom's name was Kay, so I love that name.
Yeah. KK's my buddy, man. I love her to death. She loves me.
Well, you know
She's
what,
very
Zigzag?
protective.
What is all this lighter
Everybody's
fetish?
guilty of something,
I keep dropping the lighters and I can't get down to get the lighters, so I don't have a lighter. Okay.
Sherry, you can get one that goes
She
around your
pulled out
neck.
like 3 lighters and says, "Why are all these lighters down here? You got a lighter
You're right,
fetish or what?"
You're right, Lachey. 100%. They are all corrupt and need to be shut down. They do take
They
kids
do. They
Put it
do.
down right
and
behind.
not the ones who need help. That's right.
Hold on.
That's
It
exactly
popped
right.
in a little hole about that big because it needs to be pushed. Right.
And
Can you
Lip Lock
take
No More
this
said that was a
needs to be
lie and
over
that she
there?
wanted proof.
No,
So
I'll
I
just
showed
get
her
that.
proof. And I don't know if she saw it.
Lola, stop. Lola, back off, please.
I watch Lip Lock's channel, The Animal,
Yeah.
where she does cats, but that's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against her. I really don't. I mean, but the fact that she called Jinkies out and called her an idiot, and
I
then
see. I
said,
missed that because I
yeah,
would have
and
gone.
then said
Who
something
calls
to me.
somebody idiot for real?
Lip
I
Lock
know
No More
we say
called.
stupid and dummy, but
Well, Lip Lock called Jinkies an idiot because she said that
I'll be right back. You know.
well, that we were saying that CPS was corrupt as a whole, and where was our proof? So I made a video and showed her proof of it.
Yeah.
So it was not mean and it was not rude. It was just like, if you want proof, here you go.
Yes.
Right.
And don't call Jinkies an idiot.
Yes, but you know, people will take. I swear, people will take stuff and run with it, and they'll twist it.
Well, that's why I shut it down.
Use it to their advantage or benefit. Yes.
Yeah,
Once this case
That
is
does
solved,
happen.
what's people going to bark at?
exactly.
That
Then what
doesn't
you going
happen.
to do? You know, I mean,
And
the
then
thing
you've got tragedy pimps like Jinkies.
yeah, like Jinkies, poor Jinkies. I mean, she's just pimping all over you. And
Well, I told Daisy she owes Betty an
Excuse
apology.
me for the noise.
oh, who?
Betty. I know nobody likes her, but I like her.
Well, that's your prerogative.
PHB.
Like who you want to.
But she's never called CPS on or probation officer on Don. She goes, I'm not even on the case. I gave the case up a long time ago.
Yeah, well, that's
And
good. I mean,
she's been laid off on her back and that and doing her work.
like, I don't wish ill harm to anybody. The only thing that I don't like are when people make up lies and they try to spread it for truth. And then,
Yeah.
like, PG's channel, the way she'll just come up with the most obnoxious lies. And just
Well, if I hear
spread 'em
Betty
like-
say something, I'll message her. I said,
Well, they're
Betty,
just doing what
back
they've
up
seen
and
other
retract
people
what you're
do.
doing.
Or
If they,
anybody, that
kids
get
that
up there.
lie a lot, their parents tend to
Like,
exaggerate or
look,
lie
if you got a
also.
theory, say this is a theory. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is something I
Yeah.
wondered about. It's a theory. This is not a
I
fact.
don't
Like,
think kids don't catch their parents in lies sometimes.
She's on the Kohlberger case. She's been on that from day one. She got
who?
the interview from Betty.
Who is
She got
that,
the
Betty?
Oh,
Will Warren Betty?
yeah. She got the interview from the parents. Her and
Oh, okay.
Olivia and that. And she once starts up, she'll be back down. Her back's bothering her.
it's
She's got a bad back too.
Oh man, I
Zigzag
like
says it's
this
storming
creamy
there.
green diet, ocean spray
There's her name,
juice,
Pimpernel.
Pimper,
apple juice.
Pimpernel, Jinkies Pimpernel.
We're gonna pimp Jinkies out.
Oh no,
Jinkies, don't pay
Well,
attention to Jinkies.
Jinkies,
Yeah.
I
because
don't know how
Daisy's
Jinkies
Jinkies
got thrown in that
sisters,
mess. Broke one wing. I
because
have
she's
no clue.
related to Daisy.
She's, you know what? She made her point very valid by going back through all those things and showing all the
They
thumbnails,
can't
and
separate the
stuff.
two.
Yeah, Bobby, she proved her point by
Well,
counting how many, out of
I
so
mean,
many, the
Jinkies had nothing to
ratio.
do with any of that. She don't do crime.
You shouldn't
no.
have to prove yourself to
Not
somebody.
only that, look, it was me up there that night talking to Don Wells. I was the one. Jinkies was hardly saying anything. Chill Billy was talking, but he wasn't saying nothing like that. I was the one that said what was said to Don Wells, and I took all blame for that. I said, "Don't call Jinkies an idiot. I'm the one that said that, and I'm fixing to show
Knows to
you
get
some
her ice
facts."
cream.
Yeah.
And I don't know who is the one that even called Jinkies a tragedy pimp, because she don't even do nothing like that. She just gets on there and has a good time.
Daisy
And
did on the night on her chat. She said
oh,
that
I didn't hear that.
Jinkies is a tragedy like the rest.
Oh Lord. Well, they're sisters, and you know what? People need to just quit getting in the middle of their nonsense because
I
they're
told them it's too personal. Take it off YouTube.
That's
well,
right.
they shouldn't do it on YouTube. I agree with that. But the thing is, they're family, and I mean, family does argue, and that's just how it is. And
Don't be
uh,
messing with people's families.
right, but it's just
That
stay
is
out of the family
not right at
business.
all.
Yeah, and I told them
Don't
both
be
when I
messing
was
with
up there
people's
because
families.
I didn't even know that argument was
There's
even
no
going on
way
because
you
I
can
was off of
justify
YouTube for a
that being
couple
the
I
months,
thought
right
it
so
was
I didn't know.
way.
settled. I
Well,
thought it was
and
settled until the other
so
night, and I walked in. I'm going, "What the hell's this?"
well, when I got on there, I was like, y'all just have to be sweet to each other. We love all y'all. We love both y'all. And y'all got to stop. We love
Yeah.
both y'all.
Is that ice cream good, Gigi? Can mommy have some?
I
No, you gonna
know
take the
Oh,
ball and run?
it's
yeah,
kind of ridiculous. It's kind of
is that your
ridiculous.
dog that's eating ice
I
cream?
wish I want things to be in
Gigi,
harmony. That's
yeah,
the way
it's
I am.
one. Gracie's the other one.
Say I want things to be in harmony. I don't want to be everybody be
Well,
Broke one
nobody could
window,
come
showed
between them.
receipts.
going at each other.
They just have to work it
You know
out
what I mean?
themselves.
That's
Yeah.
right, because I mean
I'm coming to
they've
get
all
in.
got the same mutual friends, and look, when it's like that, it's hard sometimes. Because I never
It
had a
is.
sister, but I always wanted one. But I had friends that had sisters, and there was always something going on. You know, it's
Yeah.
just how it is with families.
There's
But
I'll probably
people
step
just need
food.
to let them deal with it and stay out of
Take
it.
a diet Sprite.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're real good friends with them and talking to them in private, you know what I
Okay.
mean. But I'm talking about getting into it and
Oh,
pulling it all over YouTube and trying to take that for content to make some content because you ain't got nothing else to talk about.
I know why
boy, I
Dolly
got
might have turned on Don and them because Don told him he's not allowed up there again.
or mommy
Really?
tell you the story of.
Yeah, because I don't know what Dolly did. He might have took his drone and flew it,
You ever seen that movie One Foot
and
Over
it
the
caught him on camera.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know because I hadn't seen any of that thing. But yes, I have seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I told you, just like my family.
Yeah, and I don't know.
Well, you know
I don't.
what? With this whole case with them, it's
Oh, do
sad.
ya? I
People
adopted
have
Gigi.
taken it and people have taken it and twisted it and turned it. And this poor child, has been victimized more than she already was. as far as
Right.
somebody taking her. It's like it's bad enough that we don't know where she's at. Her parents don't know where she's at. Her family loves her. Her brothers don't know where she's at. They love their little sister. They've been, removed from their what they've known. Now listen, people choose to live differently in the country sometimes than other people in other parts. But that doesn't, mean that somebody is not a suitable, you know what I'm
Parent,
saying?
right.
Yeah,
They admit they did wrong with the drugs and alcohol. They
yeah.
went and
Listen,
got help.
yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm talking about with CPS. Look, just because even a parent is on, my daddy was an alcoholic my whole life, but CPS never jerked me from my home.
Right there.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they went to the classes like they were supposed to. So
I never came.
yeah.
people need to get off their case.
As long as you do what you're supposed to do
This lady
and
said
correct
that.
it, that is what matters. That is what
Right.
Good friend of mine.
because we are all
This is New
falling
York.
short of the glory.
This is
All of us. Each
Oh
of us.
yeah.
All.
Come down to
Listen,
visit.
if any of our kids went
Down to
missing
visit.
and people were digging into our lives, they could find all kind of stuff and twist it around and
Yeah.
make it look one way.
I used to travel.
Oh yeah.
Because none of
It's
us
not
are
a big
perfect.
deal to her for them to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gigi's the dog we adopted. She's not very friendly to other people.
Excuse me, I was
friendly
having
to
a different conversation.
We could barely touch her as it
Wow.
is. Once in a while she'll let us pet her, but
Don't let that
Brooke
dog
One
push
Wing
you.
says she has a GG too.
But Sue, Sailor,
yeah.
That one.
who?
Her push you
Grace
off
is
the
my
horse.
dog. She's going to Georgia with us.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
well, that's good.
Been trying
Yeah,
to
she
jump on my
has
chest
she
today,
has
and
a
I pulled up my shirt.
separation
Pulled
tag.
up my shirt. And
She can't be away from
Oh yeah,
Operator on.
separation anxiety.
She
Yeah, we left her
immediately stopped that
home one weekend, one night.
because she realized it was
It wasn't even overnight. It was just
Yeah.
the day.
It
Yeah.
wasn't
And
normal.
she was really mad.
I put those over there.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
She gave me a cold shoulder for a day and a
I was
half.
gonna say sometimes
I
they'll
need 'em.
pout and they won't eat or anything.
I
They'll
just,
breathe.
I know.
No,
Okay.
she didn't. She was just.
Okay, but I just dropped a pair in the kitchen and it
So
broke.
I
Yes,
usually stay home.
you're right. It does work itself out. Yeah, one of my cats has got separation anxiety. That's one that sleeps around my neck if she can get to me.
Cats aren't too bad. Cuddles sleeps out. Well, Cuddles is in and outdoors.
Yeah, it's like
Cat
that.
stole.
But my husband, he does pest control work and stuff and termite work, and he found these kittens underneath the house abandoned, and
Oh.
the lady of the house said that they had been there, but the mom, she hadn't seen the mom in a while. They were hungry, so he knows I'm the cat lady, so he was like, well, she said, well, could you take them and find them a home? He said, I'll take them home to my wife. So I bottle fed all
Sailor's
three
really
of those
loud.
kittens. I'm sorry. So I bottle
Sailor
fed
is
all three
really
of the kittens
loud.
and adopted two of them out, and I kept
Oh,
sassy.
what Kay said. You know what Kay said?
What?
I bottle
You know what
fed
Kay just
Gracie.
said? She said, leave Sailor alone.
Oh, tell Kay I said thank you. Kay is my mama's name. Kay was my mother's name, so she's
Kay
taking up for
was
me.
her mother's name.
Oh, wow.
Kaye. She spelled it that way.
Sherry, you being a dummy.
Yeah, I'll read it.
Yeah, no, I was just saying.
I love that woman.
Dum dum.
I missed the
Dum
last
dum.
part.
That
I'm
was on
gonna
a
get.
show. Remember that show, that Space Alien? What was that show back in the
Two
day?
grown adults
Mr.
screaming
Robinson.
cuss at each other.
And he called that guy
Check
Dum
those
Dum
in.
on there.
Oh,
It was that old show, like
It's
Steve
what?
could probably tell me faster than lightning, but
I can't believe my mind ain't working like it should.
That.
Sherry, don't hold that up too high, honey.
Yeah, don't show your
Okay.
business. Don't show your business, lady.
Y'all make it sound like it's my tatas.
I don't want to look at those saggy tatas.
She was in there. This was an undercover thing. She
Shut
had a
up,
boob.
stupid!
She had a boob job. She didn't have no
Shut up,
gallbladder.
stupid! You know how we do.
I seen what she was doing to Daisy. It was funny.
You know how you do. Okay.
I already knew what she was gonna do.
She calls me dummy, and I call her
This is just a
stupid.
ruse.
We just got off the phone. She was telling me what she
Kay
was gonna
told me I
do.
was. Kay told me I was being rude. Calling me stupid.
We're used to it.
I don't. Oh, that was Candace that I had that little argument with. I said no. She said yes. No.
She lagging because her mouth
Yes.
ain't moving at the same time.
Uh-oh.
Her, me,
Yeah,
I lag.
you're kind of like Joe Biden.
I thought that was a check for me, but I see you have to pay that. I don't want to pay no bills.
Only,
Hell, I
only
got
something
enough bills.
No bills.
only if it's a
No
deposit.
bills. No bills.
We got
Deposits only.
we had an issue with Walmart. They
Penalty for
took
early
$1,000 out
withdrawal.
of our account. We
Amen.
never bought anything offline
That's
from
what I
them.
tell my husband.
We can't
I'm,
hear you, Sherry. It's probably a
I'm, a,
good thing.
I'm a bad girl.
It probably is.
I'm a bad girl. I know
Preach,
you're my.
Sherry.
I knew what you
I'm
were
just.
thinking when you said it.
I know. I set you up and led you right into
I know
that,
you
so you
did
could
because
do
we
it.
think alike.
So
So
you
you
could do
knew.
it.
Yeah.
That was intentional.
See,
Okay,
we
she's
like.
got her shirt on the wrong side out because she's a dum dum.
No, she turned it around now. She did. She turned
Oh,
it around.
No, I turned my camera off and I put it
She
on the right
politely
way,
did it the right way.
and I didn't show my thingies.
Selah just
Ryan's
wanted to
hike for
let
David,
you
for
know
Dave.
Ryan's hike for Dave is going to start researching for caves and etc. at Laurel Run Park. Oh,
Who's
good.
Dave?
Good. He's this hiking guy that I actually was looking because I've been looking for caves since summer went missing. Okay, because of that thing I had that vision.
Right.
So I was looking for all because I don't know about all that stuff up there. So I've been looking on Google Earth and on YouTube to see other people that go look for caves. So I found this man, Dave, and I also think Christine found the same man somehow, possibly. I'm not sure, but because she's like me, she gets onto there and just hunts and hunts and hunts. So
She's a
I
digger. She's a
yeah,
digger and a researcher, really.
I'm a digger too. With a D, a digger. And
Yeah.
so she's Kay Shelton said that she just wanted to let me know that Ryan's hikes for Dave, which is in the guy that I was watching, that he's going to start searching for caves and etc. in Laurel One Park.
It's like
And
one
not
pound soup
necessarily
for her.
looking for summer, I don't think, probably, but at least he's going to search them out. Go show.
That's okay. I'll just eat
Right.
potatoes a piece. Will
I
you
like,
make me
I
some
like
before
that,
you
so
go?
we
Because
can
I'm
see
starving.
them.
You do want some?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to take the fork. A fork.
Some of
People
the
are going as
caves.
far as planting animal bones,
Like
saying
baby
it's
food.
summer.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And
Those chicken
it's
bones
like,
you're talking about,
jeez.
Okay, thank you. I've got my fork
chicken
right
bones or
here.
whatever.
I got the munchies.
I don't even think she's in that area, to be honest.
I don't. Well, I still don't know that she's not with us. I mean, I still think she might be with us. Is what I'm saying. On this plane, possibly. Because I do know that there are two possibilities. Okay, there are, and I don't want to say one thing because I don't want to take hope away from Don and Candace.
Right.
But at the same time, we have to be real. And I think Don, people take wrong what he says. He just has hope that if she is not with us, he knows she's with the Lord.
Right.
And that's all he's saying. And listen, I understand that. I mean, like I am, with my child being gone, I'm thankful. I know where he's at.
Right.
And
Better to know than not know.
right, that's what I'm saying. And he is thinking, well, sometimes you have to make a resolution in your mind to the worst possible scenario to survive.
Hey, Tracy.
I tend to do that too.
Hey, Tracy.
Is that Tracy Ludwig?
Yes, that's
It
Tracy.
is.
Ludwig.
It is.
Ludwig. Hey, Tracy. Hey, I kind of explained just your situation today. So
Miss Sherry's
my
closer, so she's gonna talk to her.
I already did.
You did? Oh, good.
Yeah. Not on the phone, but I just texted her, told her
Yeah.
that mistaken identities happen, and the other name might have been spelled CIE instead of CY. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it
And
definitely wasn't her. I definitely don't think she
or
would have done
the
anything like
last
that.
name could be totally something wrong. I mean, different, but she just caught the Tracy part of it.
And I don't
And
know.
I can understand how that would happen because I wouldn't be able to read chat and do this too, because I'm not a
Right.
multitasker.
Right. And I think somebody else is the one that told her. And, a lot of people try to stir stuff up. We don't even know who said it. And like I said, it may be somebody that's legitimate, but saw a name of somebody that may have even copied that to try to cause trouble and stir up trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Anything's possible with YouTube.
Yeah, these people are crazy on here.
That's the truth.
And I'm not
That's the
talking about
truth,
crazy
Lady
in a good
Samuel.
way like
That is
us.
true.
We're crazy in a good way. These people are crazy not in a good way.
Yeah.
No, Tracy, we know you. I've seen you in so many chats. I already know
Me
Yeah,
too. I know
you're
I
her
have
good
too.
too.
hearted.
I already know her character just
That's what
by
I said.
chatting
I've
back and
done
forth
seen
with her.
her. I've seen her
I've
in
never heard
everybody's.
her criticize anybody.
I've never heard her say anything mean about
She
anybody.
very seldom speaks in chat. That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah,
She's got a good heart. She don't
yeah, that
criticize
wasn't her.
anybody.
No, I have never
Yeah.
seen her. Never do
No,
any.
And
she
if
would
she
not do
does,
that.
they
That's not
deserve
our
it.
Tracy. That's not our Tracy.
And right, like you said, just like me. Look, I'm gonna call out if something is the case. I'm gonna call it out, but I'm not gonna make up no lie, and I'm not gonna talk about somebody that I love behind their back. And I know she wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah.
No,
I have a friend that's
she is
named
a good Christian
Tammy
and a good
Ludwig.
person.
Ludwig.
That's not the
Really?
same.
Sherry, do you eat?
Oh yes, I did. I had my
Okay.
first round. I'm getting ready to start my second round in a few minutes.
Oh, good.
Okay. Does it
I'm
bother
glad.
you
I'm
to
gonna have
eat?
it up. Yes, I had and I've done really well with it. I had you could get those cartons of Simply potatoes or whatever.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
Kate
And then
Shelton.
it's very thick, and so I fed it with a little skim milk, and then smashed
I
the
figured that
peas
was
up.
you when you sent that to me.
What?
Oh, I was
Yes.
talking about Kate Shelton. That she was the one that sent me some pictures and videos of the falls up back there. She wanted
Yeah.
to make sure I knew that was her, and I said, "Yeah, I knew that was her that did that."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think Sherry could ever look bad.
Oh no, she was beautiful even right after surgery. I was like, "Lady, you don't
Exactly.
look like you just had surgery. What's wrong? That ain't right. That ain't fair."
That's kind of you to say that, but
And I
that's
just
funny.
love your smile. I'm serious. You've got the most infectious smile.
How the hell did you pee in that bag last night, by the way?
She
How
had to
that
go.
what?
She had to go,
Oh,
buddy. She had to go.
I had to go. I had to go. I had to go. I
I'm
had to
going,
go.
how the hell is she doing that without
Sayla's
falling?
like, well, just be in the bed, Sherry.
Yeah,
You'll have
make
to
them
clean
come
it up.
clean it. They didn't come fast enough. Make them clean it. Make them earn that money. Chop, chop. Next time she'll get there to that bell when you ding it, I'll
You
guarantee it.
sound like somebody else.
Look, I guarantee you, if you would have done that and she'd had to clean it, when you push that button again, her butt would have got there with skid marks on.
I thought it was pretty clever myself.
Look, Sherry, I got to give you the ropes of the hospital.
I'm like MacGyver.
I got to learn the rope. I got to learn you.
Come up with all these solutions to things.
I'm gonna have to learn you the ropes of the
I'm
hospital.
looking around the room and I'm saying, okay, there's a trash can. All right. This might be too obvious. So I thought.
Yeah,
But
look.
see, I couldn't put pressure. I had that thing
that's
in
right,
one hand.
Tracy. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Oh man, I had to go. Let me tell you.
And
like
look, you filled that whole bag up. I don't even know how your bladder got that big.
She got so mad when she dumped it in the commode because the straw came out and a plastic lid or something.
Oh, that's great.
She had stickers. She got her comeuppance. Let me
Well, you know what? Maybe that was better in the long
She
run.
had to
Just
stick her
cleaning
little
the bed.
purple gloved hand in there.
Good thing you didn't take a shit in there.
I know it.
Oh, that'd have been too funny.
Like, you know, the little doggy bags that you have to carry around with you.
Have you seen the Help?
Yes.
Oh,
Say,
yes, the
I got
pie.
some chocolate pudding here. Take a bite. Nurse, stretchable.
Made you some brownies.
Here, nurse, I made you a good brownie here. It'll get you good.
Brownies.
Look, send brownies back to the hospital addressed to her. And say,
What are they called?
such a great nurse.
Don't worry about what they're called. They get good shit in it.
Literally.
First I broke my leg, and then I had to have 3 surgeries on this hand, remember? That old green cast I had to wear. And then
There's people that live down our street from us, and on the neighborhood thing, like we live kind of in the city, so people walk their dogs, and they have to carry the poop bags because if they don't, people will cuss you out. And I'm like, what happened to fertilizer? Dogs pooping on
what
grass
was I
is
going to
fertilizer.
do? What was I going to do?
But look, this man
Except
got
stand up
chased.
by the bed. I couldn't figure out any other alternative.
No, look, you pee on the floor, on the bed, and make her come clean it up.
I had a
That's
roommate
not
once
fair to
got out of her
housekeeping.
bed, stood up, and pissed on the floor. It ran
That
all the
is
way
not-
down under my bed. I called the nurse. I said, "You better come get her.
it has to
She's
be.
got a river flowing here."
Let it flow.
She let it flow. I mean, she's right next to the bathroom. All she had to
Who
do
let
was
it
take a
flow?
step or two.
I thought Salem was the only one that talked about that word.
We said let it flow. Talking about the urine.
The whole chat.
Look, I know that was urine because it wasn't my urine. It was urine. It was your urine.
We're corny. We're just corny.
Hey, don't use that name. That was my
I
last
said
name, Cornish.
Corny.
You did not. You said horny.
I did not.
You said horny. Yes, you
I did not, Jinkies.
You said you're horny. I said, no, I'm not.
I did not.
Billy Goat Grub.
I'm too old to be horny.
Ball, stupid.
They got pills for that. They got pills for that.
I'll be having little dust puffs coming out.
Don't see
Betty Wright.
Ratchet for a damn Tylenol because she won't give it to me.
No.
I ain't have Ratchet touch anything down there.
No.
I've seen the way she treated
Ratchet
you.
didn't help me do anything. Ratchet.
She wouldn't tell me to spray my legs. She'd break my damn legs just to get them apart.
I know. I'd be like, look, Nurse Ratchet.
What was her name again?
Dust off this dusty muffin. You're gonna take a look.
Oh no! I loved it when she turned it upside. I said, "Well, you could just throw it in that trash can." And she looked at me and said, "No." Yeah, that's more like it.
Ask her if that was her favorite word. No.
I think that was her first word ever in life. No, that's what she learned first. It just never stopped.
Is that all you learned?
It did not matter. It did not matter if it was over the counter or anything. No.
I hope she don't have a boyfriend because he don't get nowhere, or a husband, either one. Her word is no. Honey, no. Can we? No. Just one time. No. It's our anniversary. No.
And you tell her you didn't go do that first.
What?
Are we going to have supper? No.
I didn't want
No. Did you cook?
Didn't want to
No.
get medicine.
Nurse Ratchet, she thought you were doing surgery to get medicine. She said there are a lot of people that do that.
Oh my gosh. A lot of people, Nurse Ratchet said that a lot of people were just coming to have surgery to get pain medication. Are you kidding me?
I ain't never heard of such
Oh my God.
What insurance company's going to pay for surgery that don't need to be had? That's ridiculous.
I only have surgery if I don't need them.
Not only that, who wants to
I've
deal
had
with
so
pain?
many surgeries, it's unreal.
I mean, come on, Ratchet. That's a reach.
Well, I think I'll have my leg operated on today because I really think I need some pain meds here.
Ratchet, Mississippi. Oh, that's Natchez.
We should call her Ratchet the Reach. Because that is a reach. Look,
Might as well hit me up with some morphine
she
now.
is a grouch.
I'll call
That
up my
woman is
doctor.
a grouch.
Look, I'm gonna call up my doctor and go, Doctor,
It
look, I
didn't
just thought about having
what medicine.
Can I have
It
my
didn't
big
matter.
toe
I said-
amputated? Because I'm looking for some pain pills. I'm gonna need my big toe. If you don't mind, schedule me next Thursday. I'll be
I
out
told
by
my
then.
doctor I don't need the morphine anymore. I found something better.
I got 10 toes. Look. I'm like, come on, y'all.
I didn't understand it at all before I had surgery. They gave me morphine and something else.
Versed, I'm sure.
I don't know what it was, but anyway.
I don't give a F medicine.
I don't give a flip and fry.
Right.
You better start listening to me.
did
What are you talking about
did
that
I did
surgery?
it? Did I did the ultrasound and that's when they found all the crap?
I was so mad at that woman last night. I let Selena have her. I let Selena have her. I let her have her. You go,
Look,
girl. You go. You got her.
No,
I'm about to come
Salem,
through that. I'm about to come through that damn screen.
When Christine made that call to the hospital, that really impressed me. That impressed me. The
I
hell.
bet they thought that was kind of odd.
They're
She
going,
goes, they don't call me sleuth for nothing. I'm going, holy shit.
Tonight, what?
That's right.
She impressed me.
We're going.
Yes.
Look, you don't mess with Auntie Sherry because you'll have the
Alright.
whole daggum crowd
Oh, I
on you.
can't
We'll
have a
all
lot
be
of
calling
sugar,
up there
though.
one after the other.
That's where the place
There was
was.
like 400 people in that chat.
Right.
You want all of us coming down on your throat?
I'm on the line.
Right.
No.
No, I don't. No,
I just
I
let me
don't.
do it online.
Well,
That's
what do
really
you think now? We've had somebody call up there. What do you think? You gonna give her anything? No.
Sherry, you only took one forkful of food.
Yeah, that doctor ought to come over there today.
Well, at
and
least
give
I
you some
remembered 119.
Don't make me come down to Georgia tonight.
119.
I'm still my nighty. Oh, don't make me come down there. I'll whoop you over my knee.
Broke one wing. That is BS. It is BS.
I'll slap the stupid out of you.
It did not.
I should have said to that old daggum old nurse Trunchbull, look, I'm gonna come slap the taste out your mouth
well,
if you don't give
you
her
have
something.
Diabetes.
I love you,
have
Sherry.
any benzo diabetes on that list?
No, I think they gave them to you, but Nurse Trunchbull took them all herself, and so she couldn't give you her.
I can tick off everything I ask her for.
She could have made it easier. Just went and got Sherry a pain pill, and that would have been the end of it.
Right, and a little bit of
Turn
something.
turn the air up, and gave her a Xanax or something.
Yeah,
Ativan or something.
Ativan and that shot, a little 1 milligram. That ain't nothing.
No,
that's nothing.
No,
they can't give me Ativan. It kills me, but
well,
it actually stops my heart.
If you can take it, it's,
well, you could. I bet you could take
Valium,
10 milligrams
yeah,
of
they
Valium.
give you Valium in the.
They don't even trust me with that.
For your heart.
Yeah.
What is it about that? That's what Kay said. That she thought, Nurse Ratchet thought I was.
It stopped my heart.
Paid pills. Are you
She's
kidding
home,
me?
Tracy. She is home now.
Are you kidding me? I just wanted something after the surgery. I mean,
well,
I don't think that's unreasonable.
It is not.
You should have raised your leg up and kicked her in the crotch and said, "Does that hurt? You might need surgery."
I don't think that's unreasonable.
No, I'd have donkey kicked her right in the nose if she wouldn't have gave me something. These
kicked her in the face.
These clogging legs would come in handy for something.
You guys are getting violent.
Hit her upside the head with that piss bag.
Exactly. That's what I'd have done, except it had been full of something else.
Make her wash her hair in the commode with it.
Right.
You pissy head.
Yeah.
You could call her a SHIT head, actually, then if you slapped her with the other bag.
You poopy head.
Wait a minute. We got to back up here. We're a bunch of grown ass women. We're just over here with a bunch of potty mouth talk.
That's okay.
Oh yeah.
We gotta have fun. Everybody's gotta have fun every once in a while.
Do you kiss your husband with that same potty mouth?
Not very often.
My husband loves it.
Really?
You never talk dirty to me.
Nurse Ratchet liked it too. I wonder if it splattered on her.
Maybe she's a masochist.
Because I started using it for a trash can next to me, and I started stuffing my tissues and stuff in there.
Why didn't you put a porta potty next to you?
Right there, so you can get to it.
Are you kidding me?
You know, I wonder where she got her damn diploma.
You think she's gonna give me a?
I'm beginning to wonder about her credentials. I think I would have asked to see Excuse me, ma'am.
We're
Can I see
fresh.
your
We're
Can I see
fresh
your
out of
credentials?
Tylenol today.
Yes. We're a hospital, but we got no Tylenol. Do you have aspirin? No.
You got baby's Tylenol or something,
Yes,
man?
you may have.
Hey, you got a
Yes,
piece of
hey,
daggum, you got a belt I can chew
sailor.
on? Put me a leather strap.
You should have signed your name on that bag. This is for Nurse Ratchet.
Back in the westerns, how they'd take the bullet out and they'd have you bite down on a piece of leather.
I wonder what kind of hair she had tucked up under that
When they
thing
first
she
came
wore.
out, mine landed in
She's
the
trying to look
emergency
like a
room.
surgeon or something with that skull
It
cap on
landed
it.
upside down. I said, hell, that's a big condom.
That what?
That's
When those
super
bags
size.
first came out, mine fell on the
Yeah.
floor. And it stood straight up. I go, damn, that's a big condom.
Oh my gosh, that's what they look like.
That's
They
called super
do.
size. Super
I told
size.
Steve try them on, but he
I've
says,
got
hell,
the
my.
itchies.
No, that's called
I've got
stay
the
away from me.
I got
with
the
that.
itchies. My nose is itchy. My scalp is
Morphine will do that to you, too.
itching.
Yeah, morphine does that to me. They have to give me Benadryl if they give me morphine.
I'll put up with the itching. Give me some morphine.
Yes, we have no morphine.
Oh, we have no morphine. We got no Benadryl. We got no Tylenol. Is this a hospital or is this a what is this exactly? I don't even know where I am. Where did I wake up? It's like Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz, and you woke up in the Munchkin land, but people are huge. It's like
Oh
Alice.
my God!
It's like Alice in
I just
Wonderland.
got-
The Wizard
That's a
of
good
Oz.
one, Broke Wing.
I just got that signal. I've got to go to the bathroom.
Oh
You're going to see
no!
everybody start carrying one of those bags around in their car. Well, it worked for Sherry. We can use it in the car.
I should patent that idea.
Exactly. It's not only a puke bag, guys. It's a pee-pee bag.
For all women with incontinence.
We're not guaranteeing the poopy bag now.
Hey,
Look.
when I was in Jamaica, I went with my nurse, and at my doctor's office, I went with her, and we bought some pot, and it was so sticky you couldn't do anything with it. It was so sticky you couldn't do anything with it. So I took the carafe off the coffee maker.
Oh no!
And then just put it on that little hot part of
How's your dog?
and dried it out. What?
Uh-oh, Miss Sherry, you might.
What am I doing? Oh no, I forgot.
Don't look too late.
You really
Right.
You love. You honestly love.
I seen that face, Sherry.
She said that
Don't be sorry.
broke
You're
one
gonna be
wing.
in pain when you take a deuce.
We all gotta pee. Oh, I told her she better be taking some Miralax or something.
Yeah.
That's all she needs.
Oh, I will.
I got a gallstone floating around. That's why my fingers get flips.
Oh,
really?
My stomach was hurting so bad today earlier, I couldn't even get up out of the bed hardly. I was starting to wonder, am I having empathy pains for Auntie Sherry or what's going on?
I thought that was cute. Empathy page, yeah.
Yes.
You're feeling
well. You're right, Broken Wing. I remember Don doing that.
That's funny. Oh, I remember that too.
Allegedly. I said, the least you could do is shut the door, Don.
Well, there was no door to shut.
No, there wasn't no doors on those.
Nah.
But at that time, I don't think he was in the same frame of mind.
No, they were still on the drugs. And
yeah, they were not in the same. And also think about this. I mean, if your kid just got taken, if your kid just got taken, and then seriously, I'm just serious. I mean, think about the trauma of that and not being in reality, and if you already
your mind's all over the place.
Alcohol, then you're going to go to that because you don't know what else to do.
Right. I'm just amazed that Candace is off in it.
Me too.
Everybody goes, she
I'm
looks drunk. She looks, she ain't
no,
drunk.
she
She
don't look
sounds
drunk.
it. How the hell she sign it? She ain't even up on the panel.
Exactly. She hadn't even really
So
been coming up lately
That is
much.
kind of
she's not,
that
she
is
said she
kind of
can't for
crazy, isn't
sure.
it? She wasn't even on there. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if
Well,
she was told not to by the probation office people or what, but
you know what? I think it's better for her anyway because she needs a little
I
break.
do too,
She
because people
she needs.
just bust on her too much.
She's too mean. People are just too mean and hateful.
Don, I
And
let him stick up for himself, but Candace
yeah, he'll
can't.
get. Yeah, and she just lets people just, you know, like she's like, ah, that's okay, but it's not like, and people that care about
It's
her get
not
mad.
okay. I
Not
mean,
okay. No, because people are saying things they know nothing about, spreading rumors they know nothing about. It reminds me of that kindergarten thing we used to do where you tell one secret to one person and then it goes around all the kids to the end and it
Oh
comes out
yeah, that's a
something
totally
yeah,
totally
different thing.
different. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
That's
By
what it
then,
reminds me of.
it's like a twisted vine.
Exactly. That chokes
People
out
can't
all the
keep their
good stuff.
story straight. Yeah.
I'd start out with something with my kids like in 15 minutes, Miss Weeks is gonna take us outside. By the time it went all the way around the room, I don't even remember what it was, but it had no relationship to all of
Uh-oh, it's going viral.
that.
What are those girls carrying
Sherry.
on now?
Are y'all talking about
Ma'am,
Sherry's going viral?
Sherry's gone viral.
Somebody said sheet's going viral.
Why?
I don't know. Broke one wing
Because I
said.
almost sat down on the toilet with the camera on.
Oh well. Well, y'all. I guess y'all have something to talk about for some content.
Yep.
I mean, somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, somebody will.
Well,
Well, the tragedy pips are not going to have anything to do pretty soon, so
I
they might as
know.
well, they might as
Might as
well
well give
retire and
something.
go into some other field.
Exactly. Yes, people do go and they pee in their house. They do that. They go pee. People will have to pee. They have to pee in the
Oh yeah,
hospital. They have to pee at
especially
home.
me. I
They
have to
have to
go
pee
like
after
that too.
surgery. They have to pee if they're on medicine. Sometimes they just have to pee.
Just sometimes.
Get over
That's
it,
true.
people.
Who is giving a big flying fish about that?
I don't know. We're just they might be even just joking around, just say just giving people content because people love to, you know,
Oh, I
catch
don't care.
catch
They need to
something and
get
then
off Jinky's
I
back.
don't care. It was accidental. Everybody knew that.
everybody knows that. Wah wah
Well,
wah to all the little babies.
Yeah. Well, at least Nurse Ratchet had the sense to call Nathan in there to do it.
Yes, thank God for Nathan. I was praying. I was like, oh,
you,
I was like, I tell
Christine's
Ratchet's a
like,
digger.
we have a lot of faith in Nathan. We have a lot of faith
We
in
do. I
Nathan.
was praying the whole time Nathan
Nathan
was
is the
going for
man
it.
with the plan. I mean, she just went on and on and on.
Oh,
She
broke
took
one
my
wing. She's
lead.
joking.
She took my lead about, bragging on people being really kind. But she was doing that maybe also to show Nursey, that, you know, people can be nice to each other, in
Exactly.
a demonstrating it.
Yes, and I'm serious. I was really concerned that woman was going to give you the IV, and I knew that she would be digging hard in your arm. I could tell she was that kind of one that would, like go fishing in your veins. And
Yeah.
I'm glad they sent the other guy in there. And I was praying. I was like, Lord, let him get this just the first time. Like I was even telling him
Really?
what size. I was telling him what size IV to
Let's
give you. I
see.
said,
One,
give her a 24. That's a newborn.
two,
That's a newborn
one,
IV.
two. Wait a minute. One, two, three,
I do too, Tracy.
and
I hate IVs.
four.
You
Four.
got 4 pokes.
Yeah.
Where'd Lady 7 Up go? She fell off. She fell off the side. She fell off the side of the mountain. High on a hill is a lonely goat. Lady, oh, lady, oh, lady. Lady 7 Up. Ooh, ooh. Where did you go?
Yeah.
Yodeling,
Little
yodeling,
Sir
yodeling.
Echo, how do you do?
Hey, Matthew
Do
Cunningham.
you do? Do you do?
Matthew,
Little Sir Echo, how do you do? Do you do?
how do you do? Matthew Cunningham said, super late coming in. Is Auntie Sherry on here? Yes, she is. Hope you're doing
Oh,
better, Auntie.
Matthew, I love you. I love you. You're so sweet. You really are a sweet person. I'm telling you. I like
Absolutely.
that.
He was
There's
checking on you
Tracy.
yesterday, too.
There's our Tracy.
Yeah. Sherry.
This Tracy does not mean that we're
No.
not talking about people.
No, she wouldn't. And here's Lady Seven
I
Up.
did
She
not
said,
kick you,
sure,
stupid.
you kicked me.
I did not, stupid.
Y'all, now this is just all fun and play
Yeah, we're just playing around.
for you
Just like
for you.
Sayla and I call each other. What is it? We call each other.
We can't say it on national. I'm just kidding. Althea. Althea. Oh gosh. Look, I'm so glad.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Runway Queen.
That's right. Runaway.
No, not Runaway. Runway
Yeah.
Queen.
No, I was a runaway queen. I didn't want to get into that for my whole life. So I got pregnant. I ran off and got married to the devil. But look, I finally escaped. That's the most important part.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, let me see if I can. I'll hit
Yeah,
that.
lady said.
Where you at? You
She's
sound
at.
like you fell down a rabbit hole, Miss Sherry.
Probably.
It's an echo in there.
Yeah.
Hey, wise old lady.
Hello. Hello.
Here's your linky. From hello, lady. 7 Up, 7 Up, 7 Up, 7 Up.
Linky Stinky. Come on.
Oh my God, Miss Chewy said, "Oh my God, is she sniffing undies?"
About what?
No, I don't know. She's talking about you.
Oh, sniffing undies.
Closer to my
Who?
router.
Nurse Ratchet?
Nurse Ratchet. Yeah, I think that's who she's talking about. She was so far up your butt, she was sniffing your undies.
Ew.
Sasquatch.
Surprise, she didn't have any on.
No. I bet she had her hair braided down there. And her underarms, too. You know, Sasquatch, they got to do something with that hair. If it was all over her face,
little
you know,
bones.
it was everywhere.
Bones.
It was everywhere. Face up here, face down
Okay,
there.
okay, Sally, you're getting wound up again. I got to bring you back down a little bit because you just get wound up.
You know me. I'm all one speed to the floor.
You're just like I am. We like laugh and have a good time.
I can't drive 55.
I drive 75.
Sexy shoulders.
Woo!
Don't show Daisy, you be showing your tatas.
Yes,
I'm
Sherry's
too sexy
patenting
for
the
my
pee bag.
shoulders.
The pee bag.
What?
Sherry's pee bag. We're gonna get you patented so you can
We're
make
gonna get a patent on it.
royalties.
Yes, we are, and
Make
we're going to
royalties.
start selling those suckers for people to keep in their cars.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Look, if you
Yeah.
get stuck on the interstate, you can always squat up
Whip
top.
out the bag.
Yeah, look, my boys were always lucky because I'd give them a Mountain Dew bottle, an empty Mountain Dew bottle. They could sit their little wee and
Without
pee in the
bag.
car.
Without
That little
the bag.
boys
We
can wee
pull off on the
in the
interstate
car.
too and open both car doors and go in between them.
Yeah, that's true. I've done that. But you know, when you're trying to get to a destination fast and you got kids, you're lucky if two of them out of the three are boys.
Oh, I'd rather go in the woods any day. It's
Oh, look, I'd be right next to a trucker that's looking.
Well, you know, the little boys, they can get on the little on the floorboard and they can pee in the bottle and close the bottle top up, and then Mom will throw the bottle of pee out the window and somebody else That's never a good vacation until you get christened by a bottle of pee. From somebody's kid. It beats stopping every exit.
You know what you do is have your kids fill up the pop bottles and set them outside. Watch the shooter come and get them.
Whoa, y'all are
And then
wild
see,
women,
no,
I'll tell
listen.
you what.
And my friends would lose us, like if we were going too
I am
fast.
no longer the wildest woman on YouTube. I promise you that.
My friends would look for the my friends would
Somebody
look for the
took
windshield
my
wipers.
title away.
No, I
Somebody
didn't.
took my title away.
Somebody's windshield wipers were going. So I go,
I want
well,
Miss
we know
Daisy.
they went this way.
I want Miss Daisy to give me my wrench back. Miss Chewy, you need to work on her. Thank you.
Miss Sharon needs a wrench back.
Yep. If I can't have a wrench, give me a screwdriver.
Hey, I love them screwdrivers now. I
All
drank
right,
so much of them before my wedding, I forgot I was getting married. I woke up next day, I go, what am I doing? She goes, my friend goes, you're supposed to be getting married in an hour. Oh, shit.
My husband, he had a couple of drinks before we got married. I'm starting to wonder
bet
about
you
that
felt
now.
pretty rough at that wedding.
Yeah, all the kids got drunk. We didn't.
Little hungover
Well, now I
bride.
ask him, I'm like, well, listen, honey,
Hungover
did you have to
bride.
drink to
I
say
can
I do?
see the
Were you
movie
that
now.
scared?
The hungover bride. Playing at theaters near you.
I slept at my neighbor's house. Steve slept at the
Don't
house.
say. This sounds like some kind of sort of a weird, what is it called? Pornography?
Pornography?
Weird pornography or something. The, what's it called? The bride? What's it called? The,
If you can't say the whole word, say porn. That word, say pee. No, don't say pee. That'll make me have to go again.
I'm going to play Running Water in the
I'll
background.
try to remember this time.
I'm going to start playing Running Water back here. So I just to mess with you. So you have to get up and pee all the time.
I have term memory loss.
Believe me, if I have to go potty, you guys will be muted.
I'm sure somebody will do a parody on that one, surely.
Y'all, hold on one
Oh
second. I'll be right back. I got to go find my brain. I lost it. I got to go chase it down.
Mine's been lost so many years, I ain't gonna bother with it.
My mind's lost over here somewhere. I got to find it.
It's under the couch.
Just like your false teeth.
I'm in the bed, so it's under the bed.
Just like the peas and the carrots.
I cleaned my aunt's couch out once and I found the teeth. I'm going, oh.
Oh no. When we moved in my father-in-law's house,
Little green BBs.
I found his false teeth in the bedside table. I was like, oh, he's smiling at me from beyond the grave.
Are we the only three in here just talking amongst ourselves?
Oh no, we got 18 people in here.
we damn got a crowd, don't we?
Yeah.
Chewy, come on up and help us with these jokes. Everybody, come on up, help us.
Yeah, get on up.
What
Well,
jokes?
I got the cheap plan, so I can only allow I think 4 people.
How do you get rid of a polar bear?
Where's Kay at, Sherry?
Kick him in the ice hole.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh, even my dad laughed at that one. He'd always snicker at dirty jokes, but he'd tell us not to tell them.
But look, I'm going to tell you this joke, but don't tell it.
Yeah.
My daddy, he was a queen of, not queen. Oh my gosh, my daddy was not a queen. He was the king of dirty jokes. What am I saying?
I don't. Why don't you think before you speak?
I
Hi,
didn't
Matthew.
sleep much.
I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry.
You don't have a filter, darling.
I don't. Not right now.
I don't. My filter's
Not
broke.
right now.
Y'all
I have to
ever
buy
heard
some
of
more.
Not at the present time.
Listen,
I've been
can I tell you?
I've
This is
been
what happened.
busy. I've
What
been
happened
busy.
is this, okay? You know how when you're younger, you really care about what people think, and then as you get older, you're like,
You
I
You
don't
don't
really
care at
don't care
all.
no more.
The
give
older you get, the less you give a
Yeah,
damn.
that's right. That's what I said. My give a damn is broken, and I was like, beyond that, after I lost my son, I'm like, my give a f is broken. My give a fudge is broken.
I still respect my elders, though, but you know,
Yeah, well, I'll respect
Thank
my
you.
elders, but hell, at this age, I've barely got any elders.
Thank you very much.
I know everybody
We
respects me.
speaking
Exactly.
for we elder these people. Thank you.
Right. I'm like, well, exactly. Who would be my
We
elders?
don't have to
Because
be that quick about agreeing.
look, I knew I was old whenever I went to the hospital last time, and everybody looked like Doogie Howser. I was like, when I'm too old and the doctors look like they're 12, I have made it. I've arrived. I'm a wise
What?
old lady.
We had
I can't hear you, honey.
that Days 276. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
if
You
you
want to go?
know her. She does
Okay.
Bible studies
Yeah.
every
Why not?
Tuesday or
Yeah.
Wednesdays.
I hadn't heard of her. If I
Okay.
have, I can't remember.
Thank you, Kay.
Oh wow, Matthew, that's
KJ.
scary. Was there a
What happened to
coffin involved?
Matthew? What
No,
Ooh,
his
happened to
stepmom
Matthew?
got married in his
in
stepmom
a
got
funeral
married in a
home?
funeral home.
That's kind of interesting. Was
Very.
uh was your dad a mortician or something? Did they own the funeral home? I mean, I understand they got chapel in there. They got a chapel, most of them.
They'd be pulling all my
Yeah.
relatives out. Oh,
Yeah.
they
But
wanted to come to your wedding here.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of an oxymoron if you think about it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this can only go up from here. If we can get married at a funeral home.
I can't imagine that.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you anyway.
I got married in a little church down the road. It's still standing.
when we were 11, we spent the night in a funeral home.
Yeah,
Oh
my
no,
friend's
Since her
no.
dad was a mortician, and
same
we played
here.
poker with
Yep.
matchsticks. Really, I mean, really matches. Like wooden matches. We
Yeah.
played poker, and then she took us back in the room where all this terrible stuff was, like crashed motorcycle helmets and all unclaimed stuff. And then we played Truth or Dare. Oh boy, that got interesting in
Oh,
the funeral
okay.
home.
Yeah,
That'd be
my
freaky
friend's
though.
parents owned a funeral home too, and we used to run around there all the time, like at night, before they would be leaving. It'd be like
Like it
8,
was
9
nothing.
o'clock at night. Yeah, and we would go, and then we'd get in the hearses and pretend like we were driving the hearses, and we'd
Oh,
run
I don't
around,
want
and
no.
we were running around
I,
in there. There'd be people back there, and and waiting in the areas.
Oh yeah,
I could imagine, Matthew. I
yes.
would be too.
there were some
Oh,
customers waiting.
They were patient. They were very
they're
patient.
waiting to die.
Take it, take it,
They
take
did
a
not.
ticket.
They did not complain. Thank God, they did not complain. They were very
Oh,
patient.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Now I got
Is
can you
older.
there
imagine what those funeral
Lola?
homes, the
Stop, honey.
stories the ghosts have on there,
Stop.
the
You're
Oh
hurting my
spirits
yeah.
have in
nerves.
there?
If I can tell
Oh,
you, I could feel stuff like that. Like,
oh.
Who
and
is
whenever
sniffing undies, Miss Chewy?
what
Since
is
you asked that question, I have been sitting over here in puzzlement about it.
about what?
Who are you referring to? Whom are you referring,
About
Miss
what?
Chewy?
Oh,
OMG, she sniffing undies. Who
oh,
is
oh, oh.
she? Who
Who is
represents?
she?
Yeah, you said the pronoun before you said the name, I think.
She. Where did this Chewy go?
Slap that teacher out of you.
Okay, now, Miss Chewy, this is not funny. Who are you talking about, woman?
Woman, give it up.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Well, at least Matthew, she had a dead wedding.
Come on and tell us who
thought
is
that was
sniffing
Mountain Dew.
undies. Who is the woman that is sniffing undies?
Ew!
We want to know who this lady is.
We want to steer clear of her.
I'm going to make sure my undies stay on.
There is edible underwear though.
Where have
Oh,
you
I know. I
been
used to
lately?
smell
Where have you been lately?
them. Look, it's got string. It ties with
Sounds like
licorice,
a
and
toy
then it's got
store.
like a.
Toy
It's
store.
kind of like a
Not
flat
story, not Toy
fruitable.
Story, but
The chewables, yeah.
Toast
Little like fruit roll
Toy
up.
Store. Say that
Yeah.
10 times fast. Toy store. Say
Don't try to blow a bubble because
Well,
it don't work.
oh look, we got Jinkies. We gonna link Linky to Jinky. We'll slide a
Oh,
Linky to
Jinky.
Jinky.
What
Oh,
do you mean
Jinky
we're
in
gonna
here?
link you to
Yeah,
Jinkies?
Jinky and Linky.
Oh, I
Tell
can't
Jinky.
see. I see the chat on my TV, but I don't see Jinkies.
Yeah, she just came in.
Miss Chewy,
She
if
was
you
saying
don't
hey to
explain
everybody.
that, you're gonna
There's
drive
my
me crazy.
Jinkies.
I'm gonna bug you. I'm gonna bug you. I'm gonna call you about 5,300,000,000
You could call me all day long,
439,860.
Sherry, and we'll talk all day long, baby.
Like, bring it on.
And we'll
Bring it on,
never.
Belma,
I know it. We never run out of anything to talk about. I'm serious.
because I love you.
I love you
Jinkies,
too.
I sent you a link. Linky.
What?
I said I sent
Oh,
you.
come
I sent
on,
Jinky.
Jinx.
A
Come
Jinky,
on,
a
Jinx.
Linky. Jinky,
Come on,
Linky.
Jinkies.
Come
We
on,
love
Pimp.
Jinkies is right.
Come on.
Jinkies.
Come on, my baby girl.
She's got the most uplifting channel.
She does. I love her.
And
Jinkies.
well, I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
saying
she's
you don't
fun.
see.
She's fun to be around. She
She
is.
is. She is
And
fun.
Chillbilly is too. Both of them are
I'm
fun to
gonna
Yeah,
be
meet
around.
them in person. I'm
they
gonna
are
meet
fun.
them in person. We
I
already
know.
made
I
Oh,
want
you
plans.
to.
are?
I want to
You
ride up
are?
that way
Oh
anyway to
yeah, you
see.
could do that before you even come down here. On your way down.
Oh, maybe I'll just meet y'all at your house and we'll just go party.
Well,
Party.
I
We'll
wouldn't know
light
how to do
once,
that.
pass it on.
You'll
Thank
have
you,
to
Light
teach
Matthew.
one,
me.
pass it on.
You'll have to
I
You
can.
just
teach
said.
me.
I thought you said piss
Oh.
it on.
That's what like,
I was like, that. Excuse the pun.
Don't go on
Jinkies
camera,
is
Sherry.
fun.
We're toking it
Jinkies is
here.
fun. What?
Right. It's
Only
four.
want to be sober as my husband.
It's 4:20 somewhere. Always.
I'll tell Billy I said
It'll be
hi.
a long time before I can have a Bud Light.
Oh, Jinky said she's talking to Chillbilly on the phone, so we're gonna have to hold on.
Oh well, of course.
Yeah, I got to know how much I
He
owe
takes
Billy for that.
precedence over everything.
Well,
Well,
he should. That's her man.
that's because it's a new love.
No, they are just cute as they can be together. They are
He
really.
is good looking.
He is a
He's
handsome
got pretty
fella.
blue eyes. I'll tell you
Jinky's
what.
found
They're like
pot of
crystal
gold
blue.
when she met him.
He reminds me a lot of the way he acts of my husband. Honestly, he
Well,
really
he
does.
took
Very
my
laid back.
generator. He took my generator.
You're
Well, he
Listen
has to
to
keep
him.
his motor running too.
motor running. Head up on the highway.
I'm sure Jinkies don't want her broken engine.
Or whatever.
Gotta keep that spark going, you know.
I got something for that, Jinkies. Just kidding. I don't
Oh,
work
those little blue pills don't
I
work
don't-
either.
I do too, and I'm going to patent it.
I don't work there no more. I don't work there.
It's not mine. It's not mine, officer. I swear. Somebody must have put it under the seat.
I used to work at a lingerie store with toys called Sugar and Spice. For real. I'm not kidding. I did. But because I knew the lady that owned it and she was a good friend of my family's, and you know, if I needed to, her daughter would watch my kids and stuff. And they had like a place at the back of the store that the kids hung out and stuff. Yeah, but I worked there for about probably 6 or 7 years, and thank God for it because she helped me so much. She was like a mama to me. And if I needed off, and she paid me under the table, and I still was able to go to work and also go to school. She was just the biggest help for me.
I know.
Any husband that's laid back and does
Miss Daisy's
keep
younger
'em.
than I, but she's kind of like as Ernest T. Bass would say, a mama figure. A mama figure.
She was a mama figure, and you know what? I was the best dildo salesman she had.
Whoa.
I was.
Just choked on some water.
Hello, Rose.
Look how far I've come.
You put on that filter.
Look how far I've come from that.
Hi, borrowed angel.
I don't have to sell those
Oh
anymore.
my gosh. I think I better get off here while the getting's good.
I was employee of the week. Every week.
Somebody go, how's that purple one work? Huh?
Right. No, listen, I've got a real story. A very real story to tell. Y'all listen to this.
How many speeds does this have?
No, listen, I'm fixing to tell you. Honestly,
If it doesn't have as many speeds as my blender, I don't want it.
listen, there was this one called the Jackrabbit, okay, and it had these pearls.
Oh
in
no,
it.
no, no, no!
And listen,
filter.
hold on.
I heard about the jackrabbit.
If you're gonna do, I
listen.
took a
This
dildo.
poor woman.
I took a dildo off a kid at school one day. I swear to God.
I believe it.
Oh,
Listen to what happened, though.
On one side it said a monk. Like it looked like a guy in robes, you know. You turn on the other side, it says a big hunk, and it looks like
Miss Chewy wants you to say something to Sherry. What she said.
Yes.
What did she say? Hold on, let me look. I wasn't looking over there. I was laughing.
Yeah, I want to know who she is.
Okay, Miss Chewy said, "Hold on, let me back up." Broke one wing said you pulled a Dawn, so I was just figuring that's what you were doing. Oh no!
No, I'm sorry.
She said, "No,
I'm sorry. Not to me. I know.
Sorry.
I didn't pull a Dawn. I pulled a John. I apologize for that.
That's funny.
Terrible.
That's funny. No, that's funny. You pulled a John.
I'm so sorry.
No, you did pull a John.
I know I did. I'm sorry. I just forgot.
Listen, have you ever pulled a Jimmy Walker?
No, I don't like scotch.
Me neither. I think it's nasty. It tastes like what was in that bag.
I don't drink any liquor, so don't offer me anything.
Liquor's quicker, honey. No, I was kidding.
Liquor's quicker and make you sicker.
Liquor. Oh, especially if
liquor's quicker and make you sicker.
Don't ever mix beer.
Find out about Miss Chewy. You got off track. We got to find out.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know me. I got to go down the trails. Hold on.
I call her Chewbacca. Like off Star Wars.
Well, Miss Chewy was just saying that she was just making a joke off of what they said about Dawn, and it was just a joke. That's all it was.
Oh, just a joke?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
Thank you for explaining
that.
Yeah,
let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened, though. Listen to this, okay? Now, about the Jackrabbit. Yes, you got to. This poor lady she was a widow, okay?
You didn't let me finish my story about the principal getting it and calling the mother and telling her that her son.
Well, I was talking.
He had something in his desk drawer that she probably wanted to pick up when she was coming through the car line.
Oh gosh! And handed it to her,
and she said, "She's like, he had it on a speaker or whatever. I'm listening to it." He's like. Well, hang on to it where she said, no. Throw the thing away. I don't know how he found that.
Look, I don't think I would have wanted to touch that.
Well, like, she was so embarrassed. I'm telling you, humiliated.
I mean, I think if I was that teacher, I'd been like, honey, you need to take that home and give that to
He
Mom.
was a weird little kid. One day he was drawing naked people. And at the top he put New Ed Land. N-U-E-D, New Ed Land. I walked by and I looked at that picture.
Well, he'd been looking at his daddy's dirty magazine.
Put my hand on his shoulder and I said, "You misspelled nude. It's N-U-D-E."
It's Lady 7-Up borrowed angel.
She's a nutcase.
She's just a faceless, nameless blob.
Sayla, go ahead. You're just dying to tell the Jackrabbit story.
Oh, I have to, because I forgot. Thank you for bringing me back around.
It would have came out.
Do you know how much older I am than you are? And I remember so much better.
Well, you have to right now for me because I can't do it right now.
Hey, Angel.
But
how are you doing, sweetie?
So this lady was a widow, and she finally got the nerve up because she was a sweet little old lady, and she was like maybe She, you know, see?
Oh
She's
no.
like maybe 69 or 70. She was so sweet. And
Filter.
I was in my, middle 20s or so. So she
Trigger
comes
warning.
in and she's like,
Trigger
listen,
warning.
my husband has been passed away for a year and I really need the company of something. And I was like, what do you mean? So I took her, through the back curtains. The display case. And I was like, well, do you want something that's just kind of plain and plastic? Or do you want something a little more snazzy? That'll get the job done faster. And so listen, she was like, well, what's the best you got? I said, the jackrabbit. And it was, it had the light shining on it.
It had what?
It had the light shining down on it in the display case. It was $89
no.
when, back then that was a lot in the 90s, in the early
no.
90s.
Did you gift wrap it for
So
her
I
to
put,
share it with a friend?
there was always one that was out there so you could display and show, but you could pull it, let her see it, hold it and all that. So, and cut it on and see what So it has this little rabbit with ears with a little nose on the end. These beads that rotate, and it goes in a round circle also. And like
jackrabbit have big feet.
It had 5 speeds. So that lady, let me tell you something.
Big feet.
That lady, a week later, she came back in and she broke it. She broke the motor, burned it out. And then we were like, listen, we don't usually return these. But I went back there and talked to Pat, the owner. And I was like, Pat, the little old lady, you're free. She came back.
I have corn on the cob.
We did that 4 different times. We traded that jackrabbit out 4
Baked
different
potatoes.
times. And she finally admitted she was squeezing her legs together. It was burning the motor out. So we go, look, we'll have to downgrade.
Lord have mercy, this is a wild place over here. This is a totally untamed, undomesticated group of people.
I can't imagine the old lady
We're a
doing
bunch of ferals.
This is real life now. That lady, she was always
We just tell
smiling.
nasty jokes. That's
She was
all.
so sad when she first got there, and she
Lady
was so
said
happy.
that's
She
a
was
good time.
smiling
Okay.
every single time she came back. She was smiling.
I guess she released some tension. What do you think?
Did you ask her husband what her husband passed away with?
Yeah, I think he had a heart attack.
That's not even funny, but I'm laughing, and I don't know why I'm warm.
We said we think she screwed him to
Why am I
death.
so warm? Hang out with warped people.
Pat goes, well, I mean, gosh, we've gone through 4 of these. They're going to not do it. They're not going to keep giving them to me from the warehouse like this. She goes, I think she screwed her husband to death. How's that for a screwdriver?
Are you okay, Wheezy?
I was like, what a way to go.
You okay, Wheezy, down there?
As long as he passed away happy, I guess.
I guess he got a smile on his face at least.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what my husband
has
said.
anybody ever watched that TV
What
show,
away?
Sex Sent Me to the ER?
Yes,
Yep.
I watched
Yes, I have.
Well, I'm surprised y'all would admit that.
Oh no, Miss Chewy's talking about I'm fixing fresh peaches and cream corn.
What? I got the cream corn, but what? Y'all gonna make me never eat yogurt again. Or mayonnaise.
And then she says, but now I'm trying to find a different coleslaw, something without mayo.
Who said that? Chewy? Chewy is a lot of fun.
Oh, Miss
Miss Chewy is a lot of fun. She really is. She's got a great sense of humor. She got a great sense of humor. I ordered
Yeah.
2 beers. I ordered 2 beers at one time because when it's crowded in a restaurant, they don't get back to you forever. So I ordered two at once, and he said I can't give you 2 at once. So Miss Chewy, clever Miss Chewy,
Miss
says
Chewy.
I'd like a Bud Light, please. So she gets it for me.
It got worse.
And
Broke
sets
one
it,
wing.
she sets it there in front of her like she's gonna be drinking.
What'd she do? Well, she said that, and then right up underneath it, broke one wing, said, "Yum." And Wendy said,
Oh my God, that was a wild time at that table. I'm telling you what.
The broke one wing said, "Sailor, you're rotten."
I think we should rent some sort of civic center or something, have a big old party
Yeah, we do.
within walking distance to a hotel
Juju
or crawling distance.
Juju goes, "It sounds good, Miss Chewy."
Sailor,
Reading the chat.
Lord Jinkies, you are missing some gut laughs
Give
over
me one.
here, buddy.
I'm
You're
reading the
missing
chat.
some gut laughs, girl.
Wait, want to rinse this out? I had a bunch of
Maybe
ants in there earlier.
Oh.
Put more cinnamon in on the window, but
I almost just peed on myself.
might need a pee-pee bag for something else.
Welcome to the wonderful.
I've had 4 children, and this daggum bladder is not what it used to be. You okay?
Yeah.
I know what she's doing.
Is that
I know what
productive?
she's doing. She's busy.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I said, look, if
The
they
angel
gonna
goes her depends us
I
folks.
know when I have to go.
if they gonna
If I
take
have to
my
go take a shit at a hotel or something, I'm staying with somebody in life. Well, I'm going to read the newspaper.
Yeah, she's home, Rhonda.
if they take my bladder up, they're gonna have to use a crane.
Rhonda. Sailor, you kept calling her Wanda, didn't you?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm like, no, it's Wanda with an R.
I know. I was calling her Wanda on purpose, out of her name. I was calling her out of her name on purpose.
Oh, Wanda.
Look, Wanda, get over there and get that medicine for her, Wanda, and get that
That
air
girl
conditioner
rode
up.
out of there on a broomstick. Let me tell you.
Thank you, Rhonda, for subbing.
Thank you for being the nicest nurse I've ever met in my life.
Here's a real Rhonda.
She gave me, guess what? She forced herself to give me a hug when she left.
Oh no! Borrowed Angel said her Depends is soaked now.
You'll be blowing kisses. You'll be blowing anything.
Not
Blowing
more than
balloons or
so
anything.
depends.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Rhonda Sherry did get home.
They get heavy and saggy.
Oh, Depends. I wear Depends too. Who wears Depends? You?
Well, I will now because I don't.
Stupid. We all will now. I do. I call them my pull-ups, and I say I'm a big
They've got
girl.
some sexy ones. You know, they make sexy Depends now. They do.
No.
They do. They really
Practical.
do. They're not.
Practical function.
What
And
surgery's that?
They get heavy because there's a gel inside.
I know it holds like the diapers. It holds the water like in. You know.
Yes.
Like that's
My
silk.
mom uses them, but
Saggy baggy.
But they do make them for sexy women.
Huh?
Sexy 50-year-old women.
once in a while.
Make sexy Depends.
Stop.
I'm too sexy for my Depends.
They
I'm too
really do.
sexy for everything. My husband's laughing.
Make sure
What?
get your pinking shears and cut up on the side. And at the top, around the top, and you'll have some lacy, sexy Depends for free.
Oh, my mom had that done. The bladder tech. It didn't work nothing on her.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
not.
waste.
I don't trust it. I'll just
I'll take
deal
some
with
more
my.
medicine.
I'll just deal with my leaky bladder.
She's had so
Good
many
gosh.
bladder. I told her forget
Good
no more.
gosh, it's been 6 hours since I had any medication. That's weird. And here I'm just sitting here laughing like crazy.
You know why? Because laughter is the best medicine. It is.
I know it is silly, isn't it? It really is.
It really is.
It really is good
You look
for you.
hot, Sherry. You hot?
Yeah,
No.
she's hot. Look at her.
You sure look hot. You sure look hot, Mama.
Yeah, you look hot.
Yeah, that was funny.
Sherry's hot and don't know it.
Don't flash that pretty face.
That's the best kind of hot when you don't know it.
It's called modesty.
Yes. Some people, they don't know about modesty.
It's my evil laugh.
Did they tell you can't have alcohol, Sherry?
Yeah, on that paper it says wait 2 days.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's what it says on the discharge paper.
What does it say about the old cannabis tree?
Oh,
I don't think
he knew about it, and I told my anesthesiologist about it and
Yeah.
everything. I tell him every day. I do.
I don't think they can really stop that. That's
Do you
medical
smoke? Yes.
Right.
treatment.
I
It
said,
helps.
yeah, I smoke marijuana too, and I drink light beer, and I just said I'm just going to tell you
You're
all
right,
my faults.
Zigzag.
We'll
Zigzag
tell
said,
you, I will tell you all my faults and weaknesses.
you don't have any faults, Miss Sherry. You're a myrrh.
Pardon?
Mirth.
What about the fault line?
If somebody could pee in a bag without dropping a drop, you're good.
Yes, you are. You have no faults.
I thought she was going to fall.
Fall down in my own urine.
Oh, that'd be gross.
It's even grosser if nurse.
What happened, Sherry? Oh, I slipped in my piss.
You could have told. You could have told
The
old
damn
Wanda.
bag had a hole in it.
Or vulgar.
Then you could have
Come
told
on
Wanda,
now.
"Is this urine?
Really,
It's not
Zigzag.
mine."
It's
Wanda,
Tammy
is this urine?
Vulgaris.
It's not mine. It's not mine. So it's urine.
Stop that. That's so silly. See, it's corny.
No, but that is what you should have told Wanda.
So was the
Down there.
Jackrabbit story, by
Slip.
the way.
No, that wasn't corny. That was horny.
Steve was playing with the cornhole the other night.
That lady, that poor woman. At least she was able to not be lonely no more. Her and old Jackrabbit. Her and Jackie.
Sherry.
They lived happily ever after.
What speed do you got, Sherry?
I'm trying to hold my stomach.
I'll tell you how to save your batteries. Hook it up to your car battery.
Heck, put that thing on a damn charge. I mean,
Yeah. Right?
I think it took like 3D batteries.
Steve would be going, what the hell's my car
Oh
running
no!
for?
This live is going to get taken.
It's gonna get taken down for sure.
He'd be going, what's my car out there running for? Oh, just a minute, honey. I'll be back.
Look, it's just got a little charge left on it. That's all. Look, I saw the light on. I saw the light on. It was charging. It was ready.
Lord have mercy on my
Please,
soul.
whatever you
I
do.
swear.
On your soul.
So much.
No, Lord have mercy on your soul.
So I could put on the back window, please steal this car. Nobody would steal it.
I've got a dictionary I'm working on.
Listen, y'all. Speaking of dictionary.
What all these words mean? Like sold, took it.
We don't know.
Sit on the washer. There you go.
Yeah, let's just list all the words and put a big old bracket and say we don't know.
What are you doing, honey? I'm doing a load of laundry. Well, you're doing a lot of laundry lately.
Right.
I'm having a good time doing it.
I think she didn't earn that diploma. She just took it.
I think the washer's off balance, honey, but we'll fix it tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Look, your washers ain't.
Don't worry about it. Honey,
Your
don't
washers
worry
ain't
about it.
wound too tightly.
This is what happens to you when you get too mellow. Right there underneath me is what happens when you get too mellow. Honey, don't worry about the washing machine. Oh, it just flooded the entire house.
Rhonda said, "Thank you, making me smile finally for today. I needed this." Well, good,
Hey,
Rhonda. I'm glad we
take
can
Miss
make
Chewy
you
down.
wet your
Take
pants.
Miss Chewy down. Sayla, attention, please.
All I can see is Miss Chewy. Oh my God, she's sniffing on these. That's all I can see up there.
Would you take that off and put something else up there?
It's way
I'm
up.
tired of looking at it.
Okay. Let's put it way up.
I mean, really? I think an hour to leave that up is long enough. Especially because it's a mystery woman.
I'm gonna pee my pants. I didn't know I left
It's a mystery woman. That's our new case. That's our new case. Find out who the mystery woman is that spills undies.
I put up good to the last drop.
Good to the last drop.
You're there. Machine wash. The washing machine burns out.
Well,
Sorry,
if
Steve.
If your other
I'm gonna have to get out and get a new washer.
Sit on the washing machine while it agitates.
My
You sit on it and let it agitate.
I think.
Let me shop at Adam and Eve first, then we'll get the washer. They should be in the same time.
Right. Or you can go to Lowe's and get your blower.
No. This is going to get stricken.
No, listen.
It's going to get stricken.
It's going to get taken.
I don't think you really do, do you?
No, I don't. I don't get paid. I don't care.
I love the spin cycle, yeah. Especially when my load's off balance.
And I don't care. We all don't care.
We all don't care.
I don't care.
Hello.
I'm out there.
Exactly.
I don't have a record. I'm good.
Guess what they can't do
right.
to me? They can't demonetize me because guess what? I'm not monetized to start with. So
how many people do we have watching that?
Oh, it's up to 21. We're drawing a crowd.
Begging Sue.
You know, there's so many sleuths in here watching this. Going, click.
We thought Lady 7 Up was a good person. She don't ever talk. Yeah.
We thought that lady that prayed. We thought she was a Christian. She was talking about all kinds of stuff. Talking about sex. Imagine that. God created it, but we're not allowed to talk about it.
I'll pray it tonight. Ask him to forgive me for my mouth tonight. But hey,
I think it'll be all right. I think
I'm having fun. As long as we don't insult anybody.
God created people, right? And God created people with a mind that know how to help women that are widows with their jackrabbits. Right. Because God is a loving God.
I recognize you, Rhonda.
No.
And he knows us inside and out. He knows our heart. He knows.
Try the jackrabbit, Sherry. You need the jackrabbit.
No.
I'm gonna find. No, I don't want Miss Sherry to leave us.
Surgery.
It's in Adam and Eve. I found one that has 10 speeds to it, Sherry.
I found one with 2 heads on Adam and Steve.
Was it a bicycle?
Oh, really? I heard about those 2-headed ones.
Yeah, we had to order those special. We didn't keep those in stock.
I'm trying to rise above this, but I'm just having a hard time climbing out of this hole with these 2 freakazoids.
You don't fell down the rabbit hole now. It's too late.
Freak dog.
We're just in the hole someplace.
I think that, I really believe that you have to be on some sort of an LSD trip to watch Alice in Wonderland and fully get it.
Who was Carol? I think it was heroin.
I believe it was LSD.
Not back then, I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
Heroin, I think, was a big drug of choice.
LSD was a pretty big drug of choice. the very smart people and the intellectuals. You know, they used to do a lot of studies with LSD and like couple therapy and things like that.
Oh yeah.
They did
That's right,
studies.
Rhonda. They were getting you
Well,
mixed up with Rhonda Jean or Rhonda Lynn or something like
I'm
that.
not actually a Rhonda. People
See,
were
there's a
picking on
prime
me.
example, Sailor. A
Uh-huh.
prime example.
Said I
Rhonda
changed
Jean
my
and Rhonda
name
Lynn.
and now regret it, but they won't let me change it back for 14 days. I'm Jeannie. Well, Jeannie, we
Yeah,
love you.
because I went from my
Gee.
real name to Lady 7 Up because everybody's name was Tammy. And I says, I don't want to be called that no more.
Well,
Yeah, and you had a case of mistaken identity with you too.
Oh,
Lady
yeah,
Seven
I
Up did.
know.
Oh yeah, I
Shh.
know because okay.
You know, because okay.
Never mind.
Moving on.
Never
Miss
mind.
Shuey said, "Why were they
Only the
picking
heart.
on you, Rhonda? Wanda, why were they picking on you?"
They had the wrong
Did you not
Rhonda,
see her?
and
Did you not
nobody
see her?
understood.
Did you not see her throwing up those signs? I love you sign or whatever it is.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I thought that was devil horns.
No, that was my hair.
No,
Medusa.
if that was
Only
that
snakes
dang,
coming out of
if that was your nurse, I think she was flipping us the other side.
it. Gang signs.
We're like, we know who your daddy is.
Where'd your bruise come from, Sherry? You got a bruise on your
Right.
bicep.
That was
That's
she
from
said
a BP
blood
cuff.
pressure cuff. Yeah,
Yeah. 'Cause
Damn, how hard they squeeze you?
yeah, they'll
you see
get you
that?
good in there.
I've got a tendon that's messed up right there. It's not like cramped up.
Well, they should not put it on that arm then.
Well, they
Well,
do. We like the
they
same
didn't know
thing.
about it, and I was too not concerned.
Well, it should be in your hospital record.
Well, I'm sure it is. It's all on the computer
Oh
every time
yeah,
they came
Rhonda.
in.
Jeannie,
Every time
they
they
do the
came
same thing
in,
for
what they
all of
did.
us.
Da 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 da.
If you say anything positive about the Wells, you get attacked. That's just the truth. You do. And I believe in kindness too.
You got to treat them like normal people because we don't know the
I
truth.
like
That's
wishing
right.
wells.
I do too.
Wishing wells.
I love wishing wells.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
I'm going to
When I
get
was
me
a little
one.
kid, I used to love to go out there and throw pennies.
See, we
You
could
know,
actually have a conversation about something that's not vulgar.
exactly.
Well, you ever check down in those wishing wells?
Right, that's true.
You think people just throw money down there?
I know what you're referring to. I bet.
Yeah.
It might refer to something with mayonnaise in it.
Now that we know, Rhonda, we'll kind of watch out for you.
Yeah,
We got
watch
your
to make
back.
sure. No, we know who you are.
Yeah, we
Well,
know.
I don't understand why people listen to
We know the city you live in.
because you know what? I have two other aliases that I will go under somebody else's thing if I would need to say something that I really want to say, and I don't want to say.
Incognito.
Yeah,
Usually,
And
I just sit back and listen. I don't usually
and I
say
can
too much.
You can choose that in settings or something.
settings, yeah, and I've got
Yes.
two other names besides my real channel,
Uh-huh.
and sometimes I will go, but I still got kicked out anyway because of what I said. They didn't like what I said, so I still got kicked out.
You're gonna get kicked out of your own channel if you keep it up.
I know. they gonna cut us off.
It's gonna be mutiny.
Listen, we had a friend. We went on a cruise.
Mutiny. It's gonna be mutiny.
Listen, speaking of cutting off, we had a friend. We went on a cruise. We were all high school friends, and we were still about 25, but we all hung around together. And there's this guy on the cruise ship, and they cut him off at the bar. Now, listen, if you get cut off on a bar on a cruise ship, you are drunk. And they
You
said,
must be badly drunk.
I know. And the bartender was like, "Look, man, if you can sign your name right here on this napkin, on this ticket, I'll serve you another one." And he was trying so hard. And I was like, "It's Bob, B-O-B. You can't spell it wrong, backwards or forward."
Like race car.
He couldn't even write it. I was like, he needs to be cut off. He's going to be one of those that fall off the side.
Yeah, right. You can go bobbing in the sea.
He's going to be bobbing. He'll be bobbing all right.
Ba 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 ba.
That's awful, y'all.
I'm like, you may
They're
need to go
awful.
get some help if you get cut off on
If
a
somebody
cruise
pulls
ship.
on you, we know you're gonna fish.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh. I am horrified of the
jeez.
daggum ocean close up, much less way out in the middle of the ocean like that. That's scary. I
If you
told you
see
I
a
almost
triangle, if you see a
drowned my husband.
triangle moving through the water,
Oh God.
My luck, she'd be
No,
standing up
you
skiing with a shark.
you can't run
Yeah,
in
look at this,
water out of
ladies.
your head. How you gonna run in water?
I think I'd rather go get tangled up in the
Have a
motor of the
great night,
daggum cruise.
Broken Wing.
Yeah, certainly. Shoot.
And you know what? The Titanic, that movie. I always thought,
Yes.
everybody's so going, that was so sweet, the ending of that. I was like, it was not sweet at all because Rose was a cold hearted bee and she just threw Jack right over the edge of the side of that thing and let him freeze to death. She didn't even care.
Really?
She was,
That
she
was
was
awful.
cold.
Like a piece of
And she just
luggage.
and she pushed him off and he just fell like a statue to the bottom of the Atlantic.
Like a piece of luggage.
That wasn't love. That was that was something else.
That was for later.
Oh my gosh.
She was about I'm about
Insurance.
survival. Look, survival of
Insurance
the
money.
fittest. Look, Jack, it's about survival of the fittest. You got it? You thought
Jack
Molly
and Jill go up the
thought,
hill to fetch a pail of water. Why the hell would two people go up a hill to fetch water? Everybody knows water runs downhill.
He
exactly.
came back with $1. He made her holler.
You know what? Jill got up there and she pushed Jack down.
I don't
He
think Jill
broke his crown and she went running to the insurance company saying, "Double indemnity. Double indemnity. It was an accident."
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Jack and Jill went up the hill to get water. I think
I
that
just
was a
rewrote.
story.
I rewrote that nursery rhyme.
That's where Jack jumped over the candlestick came from, the baby.
They're all Jacks. They're all
I know.
Jacks.
What's up with Jack?
What do you think that's short for?
There's a lot of Jacks in nursery rhymes, isn't there?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
is. Jack-o'-lantern?
Oh no.
What does it mean?
Okay.
Jack. What's up, Jack?
Jack off, Jack off.
Yeah.
Right before I went to the OR, you know what my room number was?
What?
They kind of whisk you in this room for a minute or two, and the anesthesiologist comes in, and then they whisk you out to the operating room and all that stuff.
The night broke one wing.
What did I say?
You said
Lost
what
it.
the room number was that you were in there
Oh
before?
yeah, 13.
13?
Yes.
Lucky 13.
That's not on an elevator.
I know. In hotels especially, they'll leave out a 13th floor in a minute in a high rise.
Yes.
We don't even have 13 rooms in our hospital or floors.
Wendy said, "Dirty Jill forgot a pill, and now they got a daughter."
That's great.
Yes.
That's why Jack went over the candlestick to burn the Neds off, so he wouldn't have no more.
Burned his you know what's off.
Broken Wing, we're so glad you were here with us. We love you.
That's why we call him roasted nuts over the fire.
Those are mountain oysters.
Of course. You don't even know what mountain oysters are.
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, no, you don't.
Bull nuts, yes, I do. Fried and toasty, crunchy.
Oh, you'd be a good on Fear Factor.
I'm gonna die.
Deep fried. Deep fried.
I watch Fear Factor at halftime. I'm hiding my eyes like,
Wrapped in sausage.
What are you getting, honey? Well, will you cut that fan on a minute? I don't think I took my afternoon medicine. I did not. Did I? Yeah, I did.
I took mine this morning.
That might be why you're acting.
Steve, did you stop at Walmart?
I did take it. I couldn't remember. No, today. What is today? Thursday or
What is the
Friday.
matter with you? You don't need. You might need to call me and tell me when you're supposed to take your medicine. I call you and let me
Oh,
get
well,
that.
I've got these little. I got a little thing here that. What do you call it? I'm gonna show you what it is.
Well, we all got a
What
little
little
thing
thing?
here, but
He's that little thing. Hold on.
You stop
I
talking
don't
about your
like to
husband like
advertise
that.
it, but
Look,
What is
it's so
that?
that
All the
it's
quarters?
it shows
No.
you the days of the
Oh
week, and
my
then
word!
I just
all
gave
that
one to my mother-in-law.
That is so complicated.
No, it's not. It says Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then it has morning,
Uh.
evening,
No.
morning, afternoon, evening, and
No.
night. Yes,
It
it's
does
very
not,
easy.
Hippie.
It's very
Hippie.
easy. Very easy.
Hippie. Right.
Because you know why?
Hippie. Hippie.
Oh,
Pull your
I
shirt
still
up.
got this song.
Pull your
Oh
shirt
man.
up, Hippie.
Oh, it's up. Look, it's up.
You don't show your hot tatas over here, you get in big trouble.
Oh gosh, if I let these
Miss
babies out,
Daisy will tell the whole entire world that you did something.
well, if
The
I do
whole
it,
entire world.
everybody will
What?
know it because
Push
these
just more content.
tatas have a mind
More
of their own.
content. Yeah, more content. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Well, that would
That's our whole
Good night,
motivation
Angel.
today.
Sweet dreams, honey.
look, that would
That's
definitely be
that's
give them
our
something to talk about.
motivation for today.
My God, Sherry, I think they
Stephen,
beat you up in the hospital.
they look like it, don't they? I
What?
think that was Nurse Trunchbull beat her up.
I'm gonna go beat that witch up. You don't want me coming down there, Sherry.
You need to call her at the hospital and tell her you don't want me coming down there, Wanda.
You sure your name ain't Linda? Because listen, Linda, you hear me, Linda?
Oh, shit, Christine on him. She knows the number.
I can't believe Sherry. I can't believe she got that done. That was impressive. I'm really impressed.
She is. I'm telling you, she's a researcher.
She said
She
she was a
is.
sleuth. And I thought
She
that
is
was
a
an
sleuth.
insult. Well, I
She's a
thought that was an
super
insult to
sleuth.
her.
She has a T-shirt. She'll Billy May for her that says super sleuth.
Sleuth.
She's beautiful. She's a good heart.
She
Good
is,
hearted.
and I
Oh, she's a
love
wonderful person. She's just a wonderful person.
I just hate when people
I could not
bash
believe
her and that.
I thought
It
she was
just
in her 30s. I really did. I could not believe it when she
Steve
told
sent
me
me a message. Oh, okay.
her
Yeah,
age.
she's not ashamed.
She
She's
looks
not
so
ashamed to
young.
tell you like most people
Well, of course
are.
not, because she's gorgeous. Why would she? She looks so young, and
She
gosh,
does.
I really
Sure
did think she
does.
was about. I thought she was about 36, maybe 36.
I didn't think she had
Yes.
kids that old.
Well, that's the only reason I thought she was even that age is because she said she had boys that old. So I was like, well, unless she had them when she was
Say,
10.
look, part of doing a live is you're supposed to show different people's comments instead of leaving
Who?
them up there for an hour and a half.
Oh, you're right. I'm bad. I told you I cannot do two things at once
Multitask.
right now. Yeah.
I can't.
Good night, Wendy. Sweet dreams, honey.
Good night, Wendy.
Good night,
we love
Wendy.
you. I love you.
Look, I showed Wendy's, I think.
There's zigzag.
I'm trying.
I say
Good night,
zigzag.
Wendy.
How's
I'm so
it
glad
rolling?
you came.
She caught her windy like the wind blows.
Windy weather.
I bet your husband's a
Wendy McCone. I remember her name right off the bat, man. I'm good at this name remembering stuff. Just because I had so many kids.
Hold on, y'all carry on. I'm talking to my husband about food. Y'all just carry on. Hold on a second. Y'all hold it down.
Where are you going?
Y'all hold the
Where you
fort down.
going?
I'm talking to the hubby about food. So hold it down.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
be good.
Betty's
And if
talking
you
about
can't
that.
be good at it.
In what way do you mean hold it down? Be quiet or hold it down
No,
like
hold it down
a
while I'm
fort?
not while I'm gone. Hold it down like the fort.
Okay, we'll hold it down like a fort.
She knows it's a mistake, Wendy.
Stupid, do you
Zigzag.
want to
Don't
take
worry about
first?
it.
Stupid, you want to take first guard or you want me to?
You can, dummy.
Okay, I'll take first guard.
Eating Ozarks.
I've got my Daisy. Got my Daisy
Earthling
BB gun.
Ozarks.
I got my Daisy BB gun. I can't wait to say that to her.
Yeah. I don't think she'll be on tonight. I think she'll be sick.
Why?
Yeah, you know how she is. She was too sick 2 weeks before Summer's thing. Oh, Sherry, I feel like I'm going to have a headache before I come down to your place.
You're going to have a what?
A headache.
A headache.
Yeah, I don't know what else to come up with.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah.
it just got that far. You know how I am.
I know you're very blunt,
I know.
but
I got.
being blunt does not bother me at all. You know, Kirby's blunt. That doesn't bother me at all. I mean,
I
there
love
are a lot of
Kirby.
people. There are a lot of people that are blunt. I'm brutally blunt sometimes.
Okay.
I have to be.
I
Thank y'all
got a
for
blunt
holding it
hair.
down. And I'm back, so I will not be held responsible for anything that was said while I was gone.
Oh
I don't know what
yes,
y'all said.
the opinions that are expressed on this channel don't
Are not necessarily those of
do not necessarily reflect the creator's opinions.
exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
I gotta go put my lights out tomorrow sometime. I got all these solar lights on my fence out back.
yeah,
Oh, cool.
I got one of the moon for summer.
Aw.
yes.
Then I got the angel that solar light that changes colors for summer. And I got purple
Oh
strand of
yeah.
lights for, and I got the sun for.
I've got a string of
That's
purple
sweet.
lights.
But
Yeah, my whole fence is almost done.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them.
I got to get the rest of my fence up so I can even do something like that. But I love those solar lights like that. I think they look
Yeah.
nice. Like, they light up.
Actually, it's my dog's fence, but they don't go out at night anyway. So
No, I won't let mine out.
I'm
Not at
always
night.
barefoot earthing.
Not
I
at
don't
night.
believe
I'm
in
afraid of
shoes.
predators. They'll think she's a pot-bellied pig and come after
I come out sit because my dog's fence is all wrapped around. They can't
her.
even get
Really,
out.
she's not fat. She's not fat, really. She's muscular because she runs all the time and jumps everywhere.
How was she when you were when you got home?
Wild.
Yeah, I was
Completely
thinking
wild.
about her when you were gone.
Screaming and squealing and going crazy.
Howdy,
Squealing
Earth.
and squealing, and it gets on Erica's nerves.
Howdy,
She's like,
Earthing. Ozarks. Did
earthing
someone
or
say food?
Ozarks?
Yes. My husband's going to get our grandson McDonald's, and he's getting us a Zesto's chicken dinner.
I refuse to go to McDonald's anymore. We get ripped off every time. I'm
Okay.
done.
Well, you know, kids, they
Really?
want that Happy Meal. I think they put something in it that makes them addicted to them or something.
Something that makes them happy.
It's that toy. It's that toy.
Yeah. We were looking at that
What toy?
Grimace. Yeah, that
I
Didn't
don't know
crappy
anything
toy.
about that.
Those
didn't
are cra-
Jinkies get an adult Happy Meal?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she didn't get an
They
adult
still even
toy.
have those. I don't
I
think
mean,
they
come
even
on.
have them.
What?
They're
Look, they
gone.
better not jip me out of my toy.
Right? Exactly. Where's
That's
the
what
adult toy?
that's what that widow was saying.
That's
She said,
right.
"Don't you jip me out of my toy."
I don't want the dang food. I want the toy.
She's pretty funny. She's
I
pretty
didn't
funny.
come through here for the food.
Yeah.
Are you crazy? You think I'm eating this waste?
Uh,
My
Now
dog
look,
ate it, but
I saw how they make them chicken nuggets. You know, they're like, have y'all seen
yeah.
it?
you know we're eating it. We are eating insects, and we are eating
Innards. We're probably eating innards.
sawdust, and what else? I read this article on it.
I think there's
That's pretty
parts.
wild.
I think there's
I had a
parts.
sub. I
That's,
I
I
wasn't
mean,
ready
you
for
know,
hot food. Fuck me. I dropped my light.
It's like, potted meat. You don't know what's in that
I
crap.
love potted meat.
I used to eat it as a child all the time, and spread it on a sandwich, because
uh-huh.
you got what you got. And I love Vienna sausages too when I was a
I
child.
see. I don't like them. I
Yeah.
just couldn't.
Well, now as a woman, I don't.
No, I just couldn't get it.
I won't say what I call them. It's bad.
Steve always
Doug,
goes, "You want me to pick your cat food up today?"
I respect myself more than to say that.
Well, I like the potted meat. You know what's in their pot? No.
I'm afraid I don't know what's in there. I really don't. And it's a little bit gritty. It smells like
AHs.
yeah, Carl and Sling Blade said it was peckers in there.
Peckers.
It was what?
Peckers in there. Remember Sling Blade the movie?
I love the Sling Blade.
I did too. That was good. Carl. He was talking to that little boy.
I like the way you talk.
I like the way you talk too.
That's a good movie. I'd like to see that again. I've seen
I
it a
watch
bunch
that
of
all the
times.
time, and you know
And
what?
the help. And the help. I could never
Oh, I
get
love
tired
the
of
help
that.
too. Yes, I love the help.
I could never get tired of that. That is so funny to me.
Okay, can you answer me
As well
this?
as bittersweet. It's bittersweet, I'd say.
Okay, do you think that I could be like possibly have a wicked sense of humor if when I
Yes.
watch Sling Blade, my favorite part of that whole movie is when they're sitting around arguing about the medulla oblongata and the
Yeah.
dot dot dot, and then he said something about the band, and he takes the guy in the wheelchair and runs him into the door, and he falls out of the wheelchair. We had a VHS, and I'd rewind that thing, and we would
Yeah,
rewind it and watch it over and
you,
over and over.
you are warped. You're warped, girl. Warped. Absolutely. Absolutely freaking warped.
Yanni's on her channel.
We ain't got no damn band, Randy.
Yachty, yachty, yachty. I like yachty.
I love Yanni.
Yeah.
I love
I do
everybody.
too. I love
She's
yachty.
got-
I love everybody though.
Just
I
about
really do.
everybody. I can't
Unless
think of
they're
anybody.
hateful.
I just really despise or whatever. I can't
Oh, I
think of
love
anybody.
Hair. That was a good movie. Now listen, I love Miss Daisy. I love Jinkies. I love the farm. I love all my farm friends that I've made on the farm over there. And
The Goose Squad.
Yes.
The Goose Squad.
Yep, that's exactly right. And I love I'm trying to think, like there's so many people. Like, of course, Miss Sherry and Lady 7 Up and Rowan and Zigzag and all the people that, you know, we see in all the channels that we go to each one. And you get to know people, you know,
Yes,
and
you do.
yeah, and you really do care about them, you know, and like you check on each other and all that kind of stuff, and
That's
we'll
for
joke
sure.
around and things like that. But none of that, you know, banter back and forth. That's just silliness, and we just play.
Yeah.
And
I
people
call on
just
Sherry all the time. Just check on her.
I know.
Wow.
And I mean, Sherry won't give me her number. That's why I think she won't call me. She don't
Honey,
have
I
her
will
number.
give you my number. How do I
Lady 7 Up.
How do I
She
give
just
you
tried.
my number?
She just Miss Lady S7 Up done gave you my number 15 times.
I left it on the voicemail, Sherry.
What?
I left it on your voicemail.
I said,
Well, I probably.
I'll
See,
give it to you again next time I call
I don't
you.
like to. Yeah.
it's
No,
funny.
just send me a text. That way I'll have it, and I can just.
Oh, that's
transfer it
right.
over
I
to
can
the
text
But
you.
I was
That's
like,
right.
I was like, I think
Right,
Sherry
and I
don't
just
want me to have
transfer
her
it over
number.
to my contacts.
Right,
What?
Rhonda? It gets boring without friends. Believe me,
Sure
just me
does.
and my
What's the matter with
husband.
you?
Yeah, me and my husband too. All my kids are grown now, so
Kind of gets boring when he's back there watching sports. And yep, okay.
oh gosh, when the sports, and it's always some kind of sport. I
Yep.
mean, it's a never-ending sports.
Yep. And it's like,
Baseball, football, basketball. I'm like, if you watch one more daggum sports, I'm gonna cut your balls off for sure, dude. You don't want to watch ball anymore.
Oh my gosh!
I just let him go. He's in his bedroom. Yeah.
That was back when we were younger, and I cared. I don't care anymore.
I know this man that has just one, and his wife calls
Testicle.
him. This man, no, yeah, it is man. His wife calls him Uniball.
Like unibrow. Like
the
unibrow.
pen. Yeah.
Unibrow, uniball.
Uni. Oh, you and I.
Yeah, I know. Uni.
There's a guy, Uni, he runs a channel. He's a bad at. Their
Yeah.
channel's getting taken down.
I've got Kay. Okay, will be back in a few minutes.
Who?
Okay.
Kay.
She'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh. I forgot
She read out for a few minutes. What?
I rolled something and forgot about it, and it was underneath my computer, and I just found it, and I'm so happy I don't have to do it again.
Oh my gosh. I'm
like
really good at that.
It's like hidden treasure.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
right?
yeah.
It's gold.
Yeah.
It's gold.
It is. Yes, it is gold.
I'll have to Steve stop down to the
Gold.
pot shop.
It is. You can take anything else. You can take my beer, you can take my cigarettes, you can take anything away from me, but don't you take that away.
Don't you take my
Yeah.
gold.
Nope,
No,
don't take my gold.
Don't take my gold or my soul.
no.
We all have golds.
We all
Golds.
have to have golds.
Uh,
If we're going to
I don't
accomplish
even.
anything in
Don't
life,
take
we
my
got to have
coffee
gold.
either. I had a sub from Subway, so I cheated.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm cheating too. I'm getting chicken from Zestos, Tracy.
I'm having
Yes, we do,
mashed
Zigzag.
potatoes
We got
and
a
green
wonderful
peas
family.
mashed.
I don't like green beans.
I'm
Ugh.
having this
Yes,
green
Wanda.
peas.
I agree. Oh, I love peas. I told Miss Sherry, oh
I
my
do
gosh,
too.
peas
I
and
do
mashed
too.
potatoes. I love to put them together and
Let
mix
me
them and
tell.
eat
I
them
do
together.
too. And you know what's a good thing to make with green peas? You take
What?
like two cans of peas, pour them in a bowl, and put in enough mayonnaise to give it some
Oh
consistency. Consistency, yes,
no!
I'm afraid so. And then sprinkle
I'm
Parmesan
coming over,
cheese.
Tracy.
Sprinkle
Ooh,
Parmesan in
steak and
there,
baked beans.
and then some chip some onion and put it in there and mix it
Oh,
all
you're
together.
talking about green beans casserole.
It's not
Mmm.
green bean casserole, no, because that has the onions on the top and
Oh,
stuff.
you're talking about
But
with the
I'm
mayonnaise.
talking about it's a green pea. It's not a casserole. It's like a
It's like a
salad or a
pea.
side
Is
dish.
it a cold dish?
Yeah, it's good
Yeah,
for summertime.
yeah.
Oh, it's a pea
Like
salad.
green peas, yeah. Green peas, onion, and mayonnaise, and Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, my
Oh
sister
And
yeah,
makes
yeah,
it.
yeah.
yeah, that's really good, I think.
I
I
like
like
that.
that.
I do like that too. Ruby Tuesdays has that.
I
Oh,
can't eat
really?
them because it doesn't digest right.
Well, guess what? That's what I'm eating. That's what I did for great with my first real meal.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you didn't have to eat no baby food or nothing.
I haven't had any, no. Well, I have to treat everything like it's baby food, but
Yeah,
anyway.
you have to be careful what you
With
Yeah.
Crohn's,
tolerance
you never
Well,
get better.
you have to start out really gradually adding
slowly.
things back
Yeah,
into your diet. Yeah.
got to go slow.
Bland, bland diet for 2 weeks until I see him again.
I feel like
So,
everything I eat is bland anyway. I
steak
don't.
and
Yeah,
baked
yeah, right.
beans, man, that's so good.
Yeah,
You're making
Tracy's
my
eating
mouth
steak and
water,
baked beans.
Tracy. Oh
She's,
man,
I
you know
love
what? She,
steak. That's my favorite meal, a steak.
Tracy's
I like steak
tantalizing
too.
us with her steak
If
and
it weren't
baked
I
for a
love
beans.
good
steak on the grill,
hamburger, yeah, if
Uh-huh.
it weren't for a good hamburger or Oscar
corn
Mayer
on the
over here, a
cob.
hot dog on the grill, or a steak, I could be a vegetarian except for those things.
Now I love a fillet, ooh, or ribeye. Those are my two favorites.
Ribeyes are my favorite, and
Ribeye and the fillet.
the more marbled it is, the better because that
I
little
like it
white
when it
streak gives
moves.
it its flavor. That little white streak doesn't have to be a lot of fat. It's just like a thread sometimes, or maybe you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're
And
talking about. I like the marbling.
that's what gives
Yeah.
the ribeye's flavor.
See, now when I get the ribeye, I have to make sure it has a lot of marble when I get it. I like to go to the meat market
Yeah,
and pick out what I
yeah,
want. Yeah,
right.
because
And
at the grocery store you're kind of
you
stuck
get your
with what
own
they
thickness and all that stuff.
give. Yeah,
And it's really not. People think it's more expensive, but it's
it's
really not more
cheaper.
expensive than
Actually,
the grocery
it
store
really is cheaper.
per pound. It is cheaper
It
to go
is.
buy pork chops and all that kind of stuff.
It is, and it also is so much fresher too. Because
Yes.
those grocery stores have been caught like putting bleach on, like meats back there and renewed the dates on it. And Food Line got in trouble for that, but
Nah.
years back, selling nasty meat, trying to make it go longer so they wouldn't, waste money. So economy.
I've heard I've heard of them tinting like ground beef
Oh
and
yeah,
ground chuck
uh huh.
with a pinkish reddish tint
Dye.
of I
Mm-hmm.
don't even know. Yes, a dye, and they put it on the ground beef to make the beef seem
More,
fresher.
to seem more palatable.
Yeah, palatable. That's a good word.
My husband makes great baked beans.
Oh, my husband does too. I taught
Have you
him.
ever had Hawaiian baked beans?
I don't know.
What's that?
Hawaiian baked beans. You take like Bush's baked beans original, and you put them in a casserole dish, and you put pineapple chunks
Oh
in
no,
there, and then you chop some green pepper, bell pepper.
Steve don't like peppers and he don't like
And you
pineapple.
put it in
So
there, and you put onions. So nope, that would work. Corn on the cob, I love it, love it, love it.
I
Mm-hmm.
love
It
it,
gets
but
stuck between my two front teeth, but I don't care.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I about peed last night when you told that nurse she had a gap in her teeth. Oh gosh! I was like, oh no, they're
Oh,
never gonna
why?
give her medicine now.
Why was that so bad?
I was just like, it made me think about Madonna for one thing.
She has a large gap. I bet she can put a dime in between there.
I bet she's put a lot more than a dime between there.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You are so. You insinuate some nasty stuff, girl.
I am not. That is not nasty.
Your mind is warped. I'm telling you, warped today.
That's not
It was
warped.
warped yesterday, and it is warped today.
Look,
It's not
I
getting
have.
any better, Sayla. It's
Look,
getting worse.
I'm grieving, and I've got the right to have a warped mind for a while, so I won't do.
mine's been warped for ages. So don't
That's
remind
not
me.
funny, but it is kind of funny. You
Right.
see what I mean? You're warped.
Right.
And I must be warped to even talk to you.
Right.
Right.
Right. Well, I was trying to get you to back that ass up and get that Finnegan shot. That's what I was trying to get you to do.
You what?
I wanted you to back that ass up and get that Finnegan shot.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No.
I don't do fish. I don't do
No.
raw onions. I like
No.
cook up fried onions, but
Oh, I love onions. Anything.
tomatoes I
I
can't
like
eat.
onions too, but I don't know.
I can't
about
get past
onions.
the
I can
fish
eat-
smell.
I can eat
Ugh.
onions like the Grinch, literally like an apple.
I don't like
can
fish
eat
smell
onions.
either. I like flounder because it's not very fishy.
Oh yeah, I love flounder. But
Flounder is my
I
favorite
do
fish.
like catfish too, even though they're very fishy.
Not
I
me.
like them. I like catfish
I don't like
too.
them because they're bottom feeders.
I know they are, and you're not supposed to eat them.
If they're
I
cooked
know.
right, you can eat them though.
But the flounder, I mean, not the flounder, but when they're fried up,
The flounder is the bottom. It lays on the bottom too,
it's flat though.
but it just does that to camouflage itself. So
Yeah,
you
it's
get-
kind of like real flat.
Oh damn!
yeah.
Just chicken and steak and beef. Oh shit! I'm going to her house
Y'all
for
are
sure.
making me hungry.
Now Zach, my son, the one that
Making
did
me hungry, guys.
he did the same stuff that they do Wicked Tuna. Y'all seen that show, Wicked Tuna?
Yes.
No.
That's what he did for a
Yeah.
living. Like, you know,
Yes.
the people that go out to the Bering Sea, like the perfect storm, you know.
Oh yes, I did
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
what he did for a living.
What is the Bering Sea? How far is the Bering? I mean, the
It's
Bering
up by
Strait?
Canada, above Canada.
What is
up
it?
there.
No, I know,
Like,
I know where it is, but I'm just saying,
by
what
the
is
Flemish
the?
Cap.
You're not even going to let me finish the question before you're going to answer it.
That's because I
So-
know already what.
Something's matter because you know what I'm going to ask.
Yeah, okay.
Now you become a mind reader.
Yes, I'm a mind reader.
Oh my gosh.
Shit, I'm gonna shut mine down for a minute.
Go ahead. What is it? I'm a mouth reader.
Sounds like a good idea. What is what?
Everybody's going over that case with that missing boy that
Yes.
showed up.
I haven't even. I haven't even.
I haven't
anything
either. I
about
just
that yet.
Yeah, I didn't.
I
either.
seen
Man,
Betty-
those tomatoes look so good. I've got some. Oh gosh, I've got some wonderful grape
I
tomatoes.
love green
in there.
fried tomatoes though.
Those
Me
little grape
too.
tomatoes, and I love those things. And I can't eat them because they'll probably kill me. But
Not
Yeah,
right
I don't
now.
have my stomach medicine. They ain't called it in yet.
well, I
don't
can
know.
take that. I can take that stuff that the doctor gave me for acid reflux. I bet that would help from it. But
Yeah,
I just to have the taste of it, it almost be worth throwing it back up.
A small piece ain't gonna hurt you.
Isn't that gross?
Take a tiny
Isn't that
piece.
gross?
No.
Let's do a question and answer. Oh,
Oh yeah, we're going to do trivia.
Yeah,
we
let's
were going
do
to do trivia night.
I do have trivia cards here.
We do
I
It
need
do
says
too.
I should have known that a trivia game about things you ought to know. I just got it.
Really?
Bad- What,
Yeah.
I'm going to be the
questions
card.
about?
I'm designated card reader.
What's
Well,
the
you can't
question
read
about?
you can't read the card from there.
I can read the questions
Yes, you don't have
on
to
the
look.
line. Yes, if we're all on the panel or something, I most certainly can.
I guess you can see it from one side, but then you have to see the back, and you won't be able to see.
Okay, I have to write down a number, and if there's 5 people up there, you got to pick a number between 1 and 5. Okay.
What's my favorite
And
dessert?
Yeah, let's see.
what is cheesecake?
I love
I
cheesecake
really
too.
don't have a favorite dessert.
I
I
like
love
cheesecake
angel
with
food cake with
frozen
Strawberry
strawberries,
shortcake.
with that
strawberries
syrup
with
stuff in
whipped
it, and
cream.
pour it on
Yep,
there. Strawberries one of my favorite flavors.
me too.
And I've
I
got some
like
fresh strawberries in there, and I don't
fried
think I
squash
can eat
too.
those.
Now my
Dang
husband,
it!
he'll
What
go
a
in there.
time to have all this good
He'll
stuff.
cut the strawberries up and put the sugar in it and let it sit, to make the syrup and the juices. It's so good.
Yeah, I just gave away a gallon of orange juice because I'm not going to be able to use it.
I can't drink orange juice. It has too much acid in it.
That's what I'm saying. I can't.
It does make your stomach burn.
I went
Yeah.
to the Mayo Clinic today on the internet. Read acceptable and unacceptable things for me to eat. So I got a pretty good grasp on it, and I was already doing it anyway.
No, I
the
like
peas and
brownies.
the potatoes.
Brownies with ice cream on top with whipped cream is good.
Oh, brownies with fresh walnuts.
Like the white, what's it called? The white vanilla bean. That's it. The vanilla bean
Yeah.
ice cream on a brownie, especially if it's a special brownie.
That's why I miss
How
my
about
garden. I don't have my
fresh
tomatoes. I
blackberry
love it.
cobbler with vanilla ice cream or vanilla yogurt, frozen yogurt?
Cracker Barrel's got that. They used to. It was good too.
Yeah, they're serving alcohol now. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
They are
In certain
Dang.
states.
Oh yeah, it might depend on what state, I guess.
I don't know.
Oh, Zigzag said she cooked fried green tomatoes last night. I love
man.
fried green tomatoes. I'm telling you.
That's why I miss my garden.
I do too. Y'all are making me so. I love fried okra. Oh man, I can eat. There is never enough fried okra. I don't
Oh, no, I love fried okra and
how
boiled okra.
much you.
I don't remember
I
having
love boiled
okra.
okra too. You like that slimy stuff too, like
I
I do.
love
in the
it. Oh my gosh, when I was a child, I ate that stuff at like 5 years old.
My dad and I did. My dad and I loved it. Nobody else would eat it. But
me and my pop. It was me and my pop, my granddaddy. We loved it.
Oh, okay.
My good granddaddy on the
Damn.
Yeah, slimy, but boy, it's good.
Oh, and he also ate raw oysters with me, and I started eating those at a very young age. Just we'd get them out the can and rinse them off real good, and just.
Oh yeah. My grandfather ate oysters too, and I didn't want to eat them because he said, Sherry, catch them, look it off, and then pop them in your mouth.
Oh, they're so good. I love it.
Catch them, look it off, and pop them in your mouth.
My poor grandma.
My granddaddy was so funny. I mean, he was just a witty, funny person. He was always a jokester. My dad was too.
Somebody wants a link. D-High.
Who is it?
D-High. D-High.
D-High. I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Who are you, D-High?
Spell it.
D-H-I-G-H-S.
And then S. Who are you?
I could hear because both of you were spelling it.
Okay. Well, I will do this. I'll put a link down. You come backstage. You got to show me who you are. I ain't about to see no.
No, you can't. You can't let anybody up until they show their face. Anyway, that's
No porn bomb either.
That's one of the YouTube regulations.
Yeah.
You have to do that, or you just not gonna have anybody up.
Right.
That's
so you have to show. You got to.
Yeah, you've got to vet them and make sure. So.
Because I had a couple of times. Remember, Miss Sherry, we had a couple people up here one night, and we
they were
rogue
monsters.
Yeah.
Really?
They were
crazy.
rogue. They were rogue.
Wonder why.
Like maniacs.
And they were trying to say things that would get us, worked up and stuff like that. Saying they were married to some kid and all that, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I don't see the face on your head now, like on your face.
All
You
right.
got to be nice. And if you're not nice, I'll cut you off.
Yeah, and that's a promise. Mm-hmm.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
You don't want.
Okay.
Yeah, it does suck. I mean, it's almost like she can't eat nothing.
All right. There you go.
I just remember what Candace and I were arguing about, and we were saying,
There's
yes, 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 no, no, no. It was the
y'all.
dog. I
Y'all,
asked her if
there's
I could
D
have her. I
High,
wanted her dog. I wanted her. I was going to come get her dog because I
Miss
had a big
Sherry.
ham bone for it. Yes.
There's D High.
Hey,
Well, hi,
D.I., how
D-Hi.
are you?
Welcome D High to the panel. How you doing?
You still can't eat it, Tracy?
High five.
How are you doing tonight?
Okay. Gotcha.
You can't talk.
Gotcha,
What's up?
gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, volume, volume, volume. What's up? We've been up here
Y'all,
on this.
any of you
We've
off
been on this
cam?
thing for 4 hours
Really?
together. Yeah, we've had a blast.
We've been up here 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Do any of you off
Yeah.
cam motherfuckers drink?
To who?
What? I do. Do I drink? I drink beer.
I don't drink.
I don't drink.
What's the alcohol?
Nope,
What's
don't drink alcohol.
Nope. I don't. But
Oh,
if
you're
people
drinking Everclear,
Everclear.
100 proof.
Now
Yeah, great alcohol. It's
I
like
have
moonshine,
drinking it.
kind of.
I have drinking alcohol before whenever I was younger. PJ,
Yeah,
they put
Oh my God,
Everclear
Tracy.
PJ.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna cook those pork chops.
Mm-hmm.
I like pork chops.
Slim,
Oh
you got
man,
to
my
get that
Everclear
down
made me
because your
think of pork
channel.
chops.
You like pork chops? I love pork chops.
Yeah, pork chops are good.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Elvis had some good pork chops on his sideburns.
Steve likes pork chops.
Nobody gets on camera here. What's the deal with the camera?
Oh, I will.
The camera?
Here you go.
There you go.
This is I.
You're the pork chops.
Same to you.
Are you gonna
What?
cook on camera for us?
Cook on camera.
Cook.
She's not cooking. She just got out of the hospital.
She had
She's gonna
surgery
lay back and
yesterday.
relax.
Well, who
That's not
said they
bad.
were gonna cook pork chops?
Oh, we were just talking about we like to eat pork
I
chops.
did.
Everybody was talking about dinner, what we're gonna have for dinner.
I know. I love chops. Oh.
So everybody's talking about
What
dinner.
are you saying? Grandmas can't cook pork chops?
Oh, yes,
She's-
they
They probably
can.
cook the best.
No, I said I like chops. That's what I used to call them when I was a kid.
And
Chops.
I am a grandma, and I know how to cook pork chops, but I'm just not cooking them tonight.
You know when you're little, you call stuff weird names. Chops.
Yeah.
I didn't hear
There's a lamb
chop.
chop out
I
now.
thought somebody was talking about cooking pork chops.
Well, when you're about 2 years old, you're trying to say it, and
Chop
you
chop.
leave off part of it. Chop.
Oh, he's got it in my Heineken.
Heineken. I like Heineken too. I do, but I can't drink very many of those.
Well,
A couple.
I can't drink
They're
anything
so
for my blood
rich.
pressure.
They're rich in flavor. They're so rich and
I can't drink because my pancreas.
robust, and so that's why.
Now, I do like a cold Corona with a lime in the summertime, but I have to be careful because my blood pressure goes up.
Yeah, we're a bunch of old people.
Yeah.
Well, I am. I'm the
Oh,
oldest one. I'm the oldest one here in this.
poor old people. They can't have fun anymore.
I know it. Oh,
Oh, we still have a lot of fun.
Obviously, you haven't been watching us.
We've been having a lot of fun.
Yeah, too
I
much.
know.
Our clocks are winding down.
Bingo.
Yeah.
What time is it?
I'll show you some fun, man.
8
Let's
o'clock?
play Monopoly.
I'm definitely going to have some chops, man. Woo!
It's 4:20 somewhere. That'll
Yeah.
make me
5
hungry.
o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
We will
That's
sing
true.
too. We have a song for everything we say, I believe.
Lady 7 Up, I take it back. You're not stupid. There's somebody here, but somebody that's stupider than you are. That's that lady up there on the top left.
We gotta come up with a name for her now, Sherry.
No, right?
Chops.
Dummy.
Chops.
I told you
Chop
I'm called.
chop, stupid.
Listen, my name is Big Pimpin'. I done told y'all that.
You are so dense.
Look, hustle ain't easy. Big
You are a
Pimpin',
simpleton. You
All
are a
children
simpleton.
12 back,
broke
waiting
back.
on a deer, drinking beers, wasting boys. I'm sorry.
I think he likes to sing too.
Yeah, he's a singer too.
Yeah. Chop chops.
We
Chop
love
chops.
to
I'm
sing
having.
on this channel.
What should I put?
Not
What should I
me.
cook? What should I? What should I cook
Sitting
with my chop
here,
chops?
waiting on a
Baked beans,
deer,
chop chops,
drinking
and baked
beer,
beans.
and wasting boys.
Yeah.
Timing,
Oh, you
Ain't
got my
nothing
headset
but a
on.
hound dog crying
crying
all the
all the
time.
time.
You
Ain't
ain't
nothing
nothing
but
but a
a
hound
hound dog
dog. And I don't
crying,
know the rest of the song.
crying all the time. You ain't never caught a
Missing
rabbit,
hit
and you ain't no
country,
friend
it
of
ain't
mine.
my fault these cans keep moving.
I
I'm
got
sorry.
one on the way.
That's all right. I think same. I was trying to tell you. I think I'm gonna cook some of those Hawaiian baked beans with my chop chops.
Yes,
What
definitely.
do you think? I
I
think
think
so
so.
too. What is the matter with you? Did you? How many times do I have to say that chop chops? Where you
You know
get
what?
it?
You know what happened?
How many times do I have to say chop chops before you get it?
Chop, chop, chop. I did. Chop, chop, chop.
Oh, you did? Is that what you
Chop,
just did?
chop,
Chop chop
chop.
suey.
Chop, chop.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was wondering if you read my signal or not. I
Of
don't know.
course, Miss Sherry. I think we share a brain.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, that's
I
danger.
definitely have the larger half.
Well, see, I give people.
Well, that's a stupid statement because if it were half, would it have to be equal?
Well, but here's the thing: we only use a little tiny small portion of our brain. See,
Yes, I
but you
know.
and I together, see, we use our whole brain together, so
Yeah.
that's actually making us smarter than most of the people.
Do you think
Even
so?
use it, yeah, because even if you use half your brain, that's more than most people use.
If only had a brain, a heart.
And I pray for the lost boys. I pray for the lost.
Were we gonna have karaoke night too?
Yeah, I thought we might just do some karaoke up here.
Oh,
Let's see.
good. I'm gonna come
Somebody.
up with this. I'm gonna come up
Oh,
with
I've
another
got one.
song instead of Alice. Go ask Alice. I'll come up with another
Well,
one.
I feel like that a minute ago. It felt like you're
I
trying
like
to
all
find that
kinds of music.
passageway back where the place we were before.
Yeah,
All along in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My
you're off.
head grew
You're
heavy and
off
my
key.
eyes dim.
You're
I
off
gotta
key.
stop for the night.
You're
I
off
told
key.
you, my mind is definitely twisted,
Sadie spins.
and so is this song.
Oh my
I can't
gosh.
remember crap
That's a big old.
for
That's a big
very
old.
long.
That's a big old stoner song right there, buddy. Stairway to Heaven. Just like when I came out of the hospital in the wheelchair and I
I'm
got to the
sorry.
open
Did
air,
not.
I
We had not.
started singing Freebird. I was
I
singing
know you
Freebird.
told me that. You said free.
Freebird. What?
My
Yeah.
cat.
I was
My little.
singing Leonard Skinner's Freebird.
Well, Tracy, there ain't very much you can have.
I can't, what? Tracy?
Yeah.
What do you mean what she can't handle? She,
Well,
she
food
likes all
wise.
kinds of stuff.
Well, no, she can't
Say,
have
wait a
all
minute.
kinds of stuff. Poor lady.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't get a chance to read that. I so bad. Oh, okay. You have fun too.
Yeah. Only reason we banned you is because you're not old enough, I don't think, for the show.
Nah,
Yeah,
you're a
but you
minor.
know what? You got to take. Better take a couple of aspirins, real aspirins, or
You look like
Tylenol,
my baby brother.
or something
Yeah.
before you go to bed. That way, it won't feel so
Now
guilty
my baby brother's in his
the
50s,
next
but
day.
I think I got children older than him. I think. I feel
If
bad.
my blood, if my blood needs to be thin, why can't I just be prescribed a little aspirin every day? That's
Oh, that's got to
that's a
be hard,
blood
Tracy.
thinner.
I'm very sorry.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have to
but you
kind of
could.
be on a
Do you
special
like if
diet
you
too.
like milk, you could get milk that is. I can't tell the difference.
I love coconut milk. Have y'all ever tried that?
Yes,
There's a drink
make
at
34.
Starbucks.
make pina coladas.
Oh
I
yeah.
love pina colada. No,
Pina
don't get me wrong.
coladas.
Di, you are the same exact age as my oldest child. Exactly. That is
Who?
funny. You're young enough to be my child.
I'm not a milk drinker either.
Well, honey, I hate to tell you this, but I could be your mother.
I could too. That's
I
what I
could be
said.
your grandmother.
My
Huh.
oldest, yeah, I could be. Well, no, I couldn't be their his
Lady of
grandmother.
lady of love. Oh my gosh,
I was
where is
only
she
17 when
anyway?
I got pregnant with him.
I'm
Love her,
lady.
lady
I'm
seven.
lady of the night. What, honey?
Oh, lady might had to go. She got food coming, don't you? Or did y'all already eat? Lady 7 Up. Did y'all already
Who?
eat? Lady 7
I
Up.
I ate a half sub.
Oh, that's right. You said that. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
told you
couldn't.
my
Oh,
mind, my memory. I can't remember
yeah,
nothing.
that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
It
Well,
was just too hot to
I
eat.
think
I
I'm
just
gonna
can't do it.
enjoy. I think I'm gonna enjoy some mindless TV tonight and just lay this
Absolute,
aside. I might just
absolutely.
rest and just lie here like a big slug
I think
and
that sounds good. I
and just
think
find something I really enjoy watching. And,
find something on Netflix or
or I have on
Freebie or
demand
you.
with Spectrum, and you can
Oh
pick all
yeah, you
kinds
can
of
watch
stuff.
anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got that wireless now because our daggum cable bill got up to $200 a month. So we just have the
Oh, mine's that much. That's how much mine is every
yeah.
month.
Well, guess what? Ours is $30 a month now because all of our TVs we've got the Hulu or the Fire Stick hooked up to it,
Yeah.
and you can watch all
Does
these
that
channels
really
whenever
does
you
that
want.
really work with the Fire Stick?
It really does. It really does. I
Would
mean,
I be able to watch the news and stuff like that, or only specific
oh
things?
yeah, no, you can watch on Peacock. You can watch anything. Like they have local
Okay.
channels and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Um, it's a lot. I'll tell you this. It cut our bill like what? Let's see, like in tenth. I don't even know right now.
We're
But
you know what?
it,
We're
like I said, it's 30. It really is. It's thirty
this is
dollars a
free
month, and I have the
advertising,
fast.
guys. So pay attention. Hulu.
Right. Hulu and Fire Stick. Pay attention because we're giving you some free advertisement.
That's correct. Right.
Oh no, we're not pushing you for
Absolutely.
being young, D high. We're just playing with you. We're just up here talking about all of our ailments
And
and
women's.
women's stuff. But you're more than welcome to hang
Yeah.
out in here with us and laugh all you want.
Yeah. We. You know. We've all had hysterectomies, I think.
Yes.
No, not me.
Oh,
Not
Lady
you?
7 Up.
Still got all your equipment, huh?
She's still got all her equipment.
Yep,
Wow.
it was a malfunction.
Now listen,
Yeah.
D high. I just lost a son 3 months
You're
ago
like a
that was
pinball machine when it goes
he was about to
tilt,
be
tilt, tilt.
32 in June. He'd have been 32, and me and my son were best friends. I'll be honest with you, we hung out and we talked like best friends once he was grown, and I didn't have to punish him anymore and spank that
Right.
honey or either
Yeah.
get
Let
him
them
on the
make their
straight
own
and narrow.
decisions. Yeah, you make
That's
your own
right.
decisions.
But now we hung out all the time, and he would come over here and still spend the weekend with us just because he loved to hang out with us. Because he loved old people too.
Oh,
he
I
loved.
love
He
elderly
loved.
people. How'd you
He
know that? I
loved.
did hospice.
Oh
I
no,
did.
that's what D High said. He says I like to hang out with old
Justin for all also does hospice or did hospice. Now
You
you
do got
tell
a
me
baby
that
face.
tell me that he's a sincerely mean person if he does a hospice volunteer. No,
Oh no.
no. That's what I think too. Because I mean, it takes a special kind of person to do that anyway.
What's
You know what I'm
this
saying?
screen?
Right, exactly.
Well, that's just my opinion. Allegedly, it's my opinion.
That's allegedly, possibly, probably my opinion.
Yep. Boy, these little places where the glue is, they're about to itch to death, and I can't scratch them. I can't do anything about it. I'm trying to
I
get
do,
back in
D
the bed.
High. I do. Because I remember when people used to tell me, my mom or my daddy, they'd go, "Oh, you're so young. You just wait until you get in your 50s." And I thought, I was like, "Oh, no, no, no." But I
I'll be
really was
back in a minute. I'm gonna get another drink.
like, okay. And then I was really like, "Uh-oh." Whenever I did hit my 50s, well, I'm 52, but
I can't
I
drink
was
any
like,
beer. I have to take pain medicine.
"Yeah, no, you're not allowed right now. You got to wait a couple days."
Oh, I know. That's what it said 2 days on the sheet.
Yeah.
But I don't plan on drinking in 2 days anyway. I
Earth,
just there's
Earthly
no reason.
Ozark.
There's no reason to, and then screw up everything. You
Look,
know.
you can be young and wise. You really can be very young and wise.
Sure.
I was
Certainly you
17,
could.
18. I started having my babies at 18, and I was a mama of three when I was 20. I had to grow up quick. So
Yes.
these
You
days,
certainly did.
I'm going to have fun because I couldn't have any. Well, I mean, I had fun, of course, but you know what I'm saying.
Right. We know that. We can tell that already.
Now, Zigzag, is that you?
Hey,
I'm going to
Mima. Mama's gonna come back in a little bit.
Zigzag.
Sweetie pie.
Are you backstage? Answer me on the front
Here's
thing.
your bone. You don't want your bone? No bone? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll give it to
I
you.
didn't
Hold on.
fall for that one. Did you see that, Miss Sherry? Did you happen to see that?
What? What? What?
Somebody tried to show some kind of nastiness on the panel, but no, that's not it.
When?
Just now. You missed it. Thank
Oh.
God. Thank
No,
God
you
you
can't do
missed
that.
that.
I didn't see it.
Thank God you missed it.
I probably have something to say about it.
Yes, you would definitely.
Yeah, because I told you before I can be brutally blunt if I have to be. And you don't want
Uh-huh.
to hear it. You don't want to hear it.
No.
I'll back you down in about 5 seconds.
I definitely know that wasn't my zigzag.
No.
No, 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 no.
No, a zigzag goes rolling along,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they say.
So yeah,
What they
after what
say.
happened, we got to do a requirement because that can't happen again. I don't even want to see that, much less
Uh,
anybody out on the public.
well, now my curiosity is piqued,
Oh
so
gosh.
I have to know.
Well, I'll have to tell you over the phone. I can't tell you on the line.
Well, how am I gonna get your dadgum phone number?
From Lady
Oh
Seven
yeah,
Up.
Lady 7 Up's gonna text it to me, so I'll call you sometime.
That's right.
Yeah,
So from now on, I had to put a thing on there where
but
people
this
had to.
is a good time for me to talk right now because Kay had to run. She had to run back to her house and do something or whatever, and then she's going back. Whoa, oh,
Oh,
and
that's
then
good.
she's going by the store and get some milk.
Yeah.
So I think I'd be able to tolerate milk. Really. I mean, I didn't have any problems at all. That was smooth sailing, let me tell you. And
Yeah,
I didn't have
I'm
to take.
so glad too.
Yeah,
God.
yeah, that little small quantity,
They
and
call it what is it called?
several,
Laparoscopic
yeah,
these days.
correcto, mango.
Thank goodness too, because oh, it used to
Where
be
did
brutal.
Lady 7 Up go?
I'm not sure. She might have had to maybe go.
Every person, just about every creator's been porn bombs before, so that's no biggie.
Well,
But if it continued, I would address it. Absolutely, I would address it through YouTube. Most definitely.
I just put a thing on there though where you got to be like vetted to come up here now. You know.
Yeah. Yes,
So
you should,
that
because
doesn't happen.
people will take advantage of your kindness. They'll
Right.
see your kindness as a weakness. You see what I'm saying?
And I'm like,
Whoa,
and don't mistake my kindness for a weakness.
that's right. That's exactly what happens sometimes. It certainly does.
Right.
That's
Oh,
what I
remember
say
on
too.
Tombstone? That reminds me, D-High, when you say my baby face, you expected me to talk to children. No, but I'm saying, this is the situation. You remember Tombstone, the movie? My kids love to watch it. We all watched it together. But whenever he was in there, Wyatt Earp was in there, and
Uh huh.
that guy was standing there, Wild Bill. I think Was it Wild Bill? It was
Yes,
the other
I
guy.
only halfway watched that though. I
He
don't
said,
remember
"I feel
seeing
like I'm
him.
playing cards with my brother's kids or something." And it
Yeah.
is like, he goes, "Somebody, you gonna pull?" He was trying to pull the gun. You gonna skin that meat? Something. He goes, "Well, skin it." And
Oh
then he
my
threw him
God,
out. He took his pool hustle. I mean, he took his gambling hustle from him at the.
that's funny.
I don't even like westerns, but I love Tombstone. I could watch
You
that
like to
movie.
talk too. You like to talk as much as I do.
Yeah, that's how we've been on here. Look, I think we got the record for the longest live still.
No, we don't. Joe, I think JSB does.
Oh well, you might be right. You might be right on
Yeah,
that one.
might even be in the Guinness Book of World Records. We don't know.
Well, D
Right?
High, how'd
Right.
you find? I want to know how you found our channel, D High. Oh, you're not doing anything wrong. You're hanging out with us. See all these people in the chat. They hanging out. 23 of us are here still.
Yeah, we hang out together and actually and sing and
Yeah,
all
we
that
do.
kind
We
of
do
stuff.
sing a lot. We do sing a lot.
And we pray for each other. And
We
let's
pray.
see. Yes, we do.
We'll pray for you, D High.
Yes, we will.
I pray for
We
everybody.
sure will. So do I. I do too.
So you're more than welcome to hang out here. But Miss Sherry had surgery yesterday, so we're gonna calm her down a little bit. It's
I've
getting
got to
nighttime,
relax and,
so we're gonna
get
let her
something to
yeah
chops. Yeah.
relax and just enjoy her night because she had a rough night last night at that hospital with Nurse Trunchbull.
No sleep.
No doubt.
I was afraid to go to sleep because she threatened me about my hand where that IV was.
Yeah, she was trying to scare you.
Yeah, boy, she tried her best.
That's right,
Like,
Tracy.
you just barely bumped that thing and it's gonna come out and
She was just scared that she might have to put it back in because she don't think she knew how.
Well, she said that was not her specialty. So if she even admitted that much,
Yeah.
no.
You should have said,
No.
well, listen, that's not your only.
No. I was stupid enough to ask her, but good gosh.
And you
It
should have
ended
said,
up being a lot more. I am itching to death. It might be. No, I haven't been snorting anything.
it's probably that medicine will make you itch.
It's my
Any
medicine.
kind of medicine makes me itch like that. It does. Any kind of opiates will make me itch.
Oh yeah, I know. He and I talked about that.
Yeah.
The surgeon. So anyway, but I can take this pain medicine better than I can tolerate some of the others.
You should have told that nurse. You should have said, you know what? IVs are not the only thing that you're lacking in. You got no bedside manner either.
Boy, that's for sure. She was a pip, wasn't she? Not a pimp. Pip. Yeah, pip, you know, like.
No, I'm being pimping.
What?
I said I'm being pimping. She can't be.
Oh, yeah. True. What happened to Lady 7-Up? Did she just disappear?
I don't know
or
what happened. I don't know what
I
happened.
don't know what happened to her. She's not. It's not like her.
I don't even see her. I don't even see her in the chat or nothing.
Unless she's eating her dinner. She might be eating her dinner.
Oh, her husband might have called her in there.
Yeah, he was going to get something. Remember? I think. No, it's your husband that was going to get something. She had sub sandwiches or something, did she?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Trying to keep all these
said,
menus straight. Boy, that's my nose.
Yeah, well, now, see, Tracy, she was eating steak and baked beans. And Miss Chewy.
Yeah, that sounds good. Man. Oh, man. I know.
Miss Chewy was trying to find something without making cream corn. Miss Chewy was looking for another recipe.
Miss Chewy.
Oh, Tracy, you weren't eating steak? Who was eating steak? I thought it was you, Tracy.
Sayla gets mixed up easily, you know, and she's a little slow, you know.
Yeah, especially right now. I'm overly slow. Listen,
I am too.
I'm so slow, I'm backing up. I'm so slow. I'm backing up. I'm backing that ass up. I'm so slow.
Hey, what do you call what do you call a man who stands in front of a car?
An idiot.
Retired. What do you call a
Retired.
man that's retired? What do you call a man who stands behind the car? Exhausted.
That's a good one. That's a very
Yeah,
good
that's pretty funny, isn't it?
one. Yes, that is. That's very witty.
You okay? You okay?
Is Kay
Did you
back?
have a good dinner? Okay, good. Oh no, I know I can't eat anything like that.
Is that Kay?
What? You need to get that ham off the bed before she gets to bed. They get to it. She's highly jealous.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Did she go get it?
Who? I don't think so, but she might have. I think I closed the door. Yes,
I have to take the
I'm
cat.
certain I closed the door. I'm sorry. What? My nose is itching.
She won't eat anything unless I'm with her.
Yes, I noticed that. First thing when you come in, she goes straight for the food bowl.
She won't eat.
No, she didn't eat. She wanted to just lie there and just wait for you.
She watches it.
Yeah.
This one I eat it. She'll stuff it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't feed her table food because I don't know if you've ever fed her
Right.
stuff like that. So I don't feed her that kind of stuff.
Very rarely.
Yeah. Well, you said you feed her.
Very rarely. And she's not that fond of it anyway. She'd rather have vegetables. She eats cucumber. She eats all kinds of stuff. She does. She eats tomatoes. She eats all kinds of stuff. I wrote down all the stuff she ate and fruits and vegetables. It was 28 things.
Is Lola growling?
They ain't supposed to have grapes.
Is she growling?
Yes.
Why?
Because.
Well, you tell her no firmly.
No, it's the way she is.
Okay,
you can
okay.
rub on her.
Okay.
She acts
So-
that's just like when you move her.
Yeah,
She growls.
yeah.
But if I stop, and she'll growl. But if I stop,
Yeah.
she wants you to.
Tracy, that sounds so good. I'm gonna have to have that tomorrow night. I'm telling you. Now you're making me want that.
Chillbilly gave me this one.
Let me go pee.
What'd he give you?
Nicotine, mate.
Oh, that's nice. Well, is Kay back?
Yeah.
Is that her?
Yeah, she's back.
Oh,
I
that's
probably need to get off here.
Yeah,
and
I was
go,
gonna say, well, why don't we
some
let
dinner.
you go,
Go
and
eat
you
some
go
dinner.
and rest and get on something good you can watch and relax and enjoy your night.
Okay, and now
You
I've got
deserve
your
it.
phone number. I've got
Good.
your phone number, so I can call you sometime.
Yep, you sure can.
Okay,
And I love you.
It's not going to be tonight because I'm
No,
pretty
you
much
need to
whipped.
rest. You have
I am
had
pretty much whipped.
eventful days. You need to
Okay.
rest. And we
I
love
will.
you so much. And we're
I
praying
love
for
you
recovery.
too, Sailor.
And we'll
I
talk
love
to
all
you.
of you guys. I love all the people in chat here. Just such a nice group of people. They really
Yes,
are.
we love all of y'all, and we thank y'all for
Yes,
sticking in
they're uplifting. I like it because they uplift each other and say
with
kind things
Amen.
and compliment each other. Because
And
I've
we
been
love
in the chat. And I
every
watch. I'm
last
watching.
one of y'all. We love every one of you.
Yeah. That's how I feel about it too. Really.
That's right. Well,
You
good
just, I
night.
don't know. You don't have to be older necessarily to realize the value of friendship.
No,
and,
you don't. Not at all. Not at all.
no,
And
you
you're
don't
welcome,
necessarily.
D-High, in here. Just because you're not up on the panel don't mean you can't hang out with us. You can. You can hang out. We don't have an age limit to hang out.
No. Just
we just
appear
got to
on
get to know you.
camera.
We just got to get
Appear
to know
on
you.
camera.
Yeah, we got to get to know you a little better. That's all. But you're welcome to
Yeah.
come back. All
It's
ages
in the
welcome.
regulations. It's in the regulations.
There's small bylaws you got to read. That's
You have
it.
to show, you got to show your face and stuff like that.
Well, Miss Sherry, we love you, and we want you to have a good
Okay, I
night's
love
sleep.
you too. And
Okay.
enjoy dinner. And I'll
We'll
be
talk tomorrow,
talking to
maybe.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe so.
I love you.
All right.
Good night.
I love you too. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Good night, all. Love you guys.